Yeah. I'm starting to think that's my name.
We're back, man. For the first time, I really been worried about you, man.
Oh, you have?
Since the Charlie Kirkland situation.
Oh, you worried about me and Charlie Kirk?
Well, this is the first time you made white people mad. And when you make white people mad, it's a totally different mad than black people mad.
Well, I done made them mad before. I just wasn't as big. You know, I went against our local police department when Dacian Steptoe killed Officer Garrett Hull. Mm-hmm. So that was really my claim to fame to the internet. Is when I was on Facebook and I became frustrated from working in the community. You know, black people started making feel like, man, you selling out, you pandering to the Republican Party. So, homie, I was real big in the Tarrant County GOP Republican Party, as well as the RPT Republican Party of Texas, as well as the National Republican Party. So, homie, I was a rock star amongst white people, and I had started using the word online. So I was transitioning from being clean cut, bow tie, shirt tail tucked in to start growing a fro, my dreads. So I started using the word because I saw how offensive it was. So
ER or
NA. The word to a lot of people there's no difference than ER or A. It's the term. So that's probably one of the most powerful words in the English dictionary. One of the most powerful offensive word in the English dictionary. So I use that word as a tool to make white people uncomfortable, to make black people uncomfortable. So it's a very uncomfortable word. So nigga, I started out squabbling with white people because this before the Black Lives Matter movement just really took off. I quit squabbling with white people because niggas wasn't ready to die. Every police shooting, homie, I never seen a group of niggas that was ready to die. I noticed that we don't have no crash outs. The little white kid that killed Charlie Kirk,
be saying this now.
He a YN, but he a white YN. That's their crash out. The 19-year-old Dylan Roof, they got crash outs. So if you look at all the most recent mass shootings in the last 2 years, it's been young white boys who know how to operate guns to go kill people. So I said, man,
facts.
I quit squabbling with white people, and here's why. Because when Dacian Steptoe killed Officer Garrett Hull, they executed him on the spot. So they hunted him all day long. He had been committing robberies. He had been robbing Mexican bars. And I was partnering with Fort Worth Police Department at the time with this new federal national initiative that they had that was called a 21st Century Community Policing. So they were doing a national initiative with this term called procedural justice, and procedural justice was supposed to make cops more empathetic, more sensitive to the struggles in the history of black people in our relationship.
That ain't work.
Fort Worth Police Department, obviously this is something officers had a pushback, and then the black community didn't want to get involved in it. So they used me to be a spirit.
They knew it was a trap.
I bought into it, I believed in it. So during this time, Dacian Steptoe kills Officer Garrett Hull. They should have been arrested him because they already had a warrant for him. So they followed him around all day long. Let me speed this story up. They followed him around all day long, watched him go into a bar, had undercover officers in the bar, and when they came in to rob, they put everybody's life in jeopardy rather than stopping them and going to the bar. So they allowed them to go into the bar, freeze, everybody get down. And then the police, freeze, it's the police. So Dacian ran out. Officer Garrett Hull chased him. In the process, he fired one shot and killed Officer Garrett Hull. So you got to think, I got homie at this time. I'm good friends with the president of the Fort Worth Police Officers Association, Rick Van Houten, Deputy Chief Ty Harris, Deputy Dean. I'm cool with Chief Joel Fitzgerald. So I'm having regular meetings with these top-ranking brass. So when this happened, I couldn't believe that the police would execute him and not bring him to justice.
You ain't lying, though.
They killed him on the spot. So they didn't put him in handcuffs. They shot him in the foot. He had literature marks where they choked him. He was a little skinny nigga like me. They broke his arm in two and they shot him in the chest because Officer Garrett Hull was their sergeant. He was the leader. of the SWAT team, and they called him Rambo. He had spent 3 tours in Iraq, so he was a bad motherfucker in law enforcement world. So for Dacian to kill him, that was a blow to the SWAT team. So yeah, they killed Dacian. So I get a call from Dacian's stepdad, who's a good friend of mine, a guy by the name of Supreme. And they tell me what happened. They wouldn't let the mother or the father see the body. So I realized if you make the police mad, you kill a cop, kind of like what's going on now, you really don't have no rights. So rather than me continuing to align myself with the police because they wrong in this situation, I align myself with the family. When they had Officer Garrett Hull's funeral here in Fort Worth, Texas, tens of thousands of law enforcement from all over the country came here, but they was also threatening the family.
When you do that, you have no rights, but that's your Second Amendment right.
You like a gang, homie. You do something to him.
The biggest gang.
Yeah, so they was threatening the family. They threatened all the black
preachers. That boy Unc 72.
Most people don't know.
I think his birthday was last week.
Come to Fort Worth, Texas. It came to Dallas. Dr. King had to sneak.
Was good, Mr. Florida?
Come to Fort Worth. He couldn't openly come. So Fort Worth, Texas have never had a black civil rights movement. So the black people there are very subservient. They've never bucked white people in Fort Worth, other than a few street guys. So I started bucking. I started bucking, and I started going online promoting cop killing. But let me just say this.
He said 47 to 48.
I got into it with police during a city council meeting a week or 2 weeks before
Florida
got killed. And I made a post online that I said, I pray in the name of Jesus that a Fort Worth police officer dies in the line of duty. And then I said, and then it was a councilwoman at the name by the name of Gina Bivens. I also made a public prayer in the name of Jesus that Councilwoman Gina Bivens have a heart attack. Both of those happened within 2 weeks.
Wow. Is this the viral when you're in the...
Boy, this nigga voodoo work quicker than 607 what?
He ain't lying.
Talking about why I prayed on both of these people and they were gone within a week. Nigga said that shit with a straight face too, like damn. Chill out, dude.
Yeah, just the time I was going to the city council with nigga on my shirt, hollering about I wish we can rape white women. So homie, I had already been bucking white people, but they know me. So it's like the straight A student all of a sudden just turned gangster and they said, man, something happened to Charleston. So nigga, I'm bucking white people in a way.
When you said those two things and they happened, did people, I mean. Yeah.
So let me tell you what happened. So when that happened, homie, I started calling downtown I wasn't making threats, but I was saying, I called and told David Cook, who was the city manager of the city at the time, that I hope his daughter grow up and marry a well-hung black man who beat on her and have anal sex with her rough and real hard after you kick her ass and make her like it and lick her tears. So I was just calling down there because...
Hold on, dude. What you talking about, bruh?
He ain't lying.
This is what I understand. My mouth is deadly. My words hurt just
it's
like
good,
punches.
Kel.
Nigga, I have a way of articulating words and delivering words to make you feel like I hit you. And it'll activate those kind of emotions. So I know that. I know that's a strength that I have in speech delivery. So I know how to use words as weapons. And it make other people respond.
You call that bitch shot jock.
So I'm calling downtown doing this. So then I'm going online, marking the death of Officer Garrett Hull.
He do be trolling.
His wife, his widow, his 2 children. So I'm doing just what I did to Charlie Kirk, but I did this to law enforcement. Just what I'm doing to Charlie Kirk, just what I did to King Von, Gilly Kid's son, I did the same thing to the Fort Worth Police Department.
He ain't lying.
So the cop was white?
Who?
The police officer was white?
Yeah, he was white, and he was killed by a black kid. Yeah, a gangster look. You know, he was a gangster.
Bet it up, Kel.
He went across the railroad tracks and was robbing Mexicans, the immigrants that can't call the police. So one day I get kidnapped by the police, and I call it kidnap because I got pulled. They watched me all day long. So up until that day, because of the rhetoric that I was using on social media and on Facebook,
you do be having little points though.
Coming downtown with that same rhetoric, I was under constant surveillance from
Oh, my fault. Let me answer this question for Mr. Florida real quick. Gang said, how I go by getting subscribers. My best advice, gang, I say post them clips. You heard me? Post them shorts. Fuck the views, just keep posting the bitches till you got 1,000. You probably do that bit for a month, gang. I'm talking about 3 a day. Yeah, they might be getting 300 views, 20 views here and there, you feel me? But that's the best type of content people could really enjoy quick, you feel me? Yeah, stay consistent, you feel me? Stay consistent and drop them clips, gang, you feel me? And don't be scared to post it on all platforms, Instagram, Facebook, all that shit, you feel me? TikTok especially, because we all heard about TikTok. Somebody story on TikTok blowing up, changing their lives in a week or some shit, you feel me? One song overnight, you feel me? 1 million views. Gang, post everywhere. Don't be scared to post your shit everywhere.
He ain't lying.
Law enforcement, because of my rhetoric, had went from talking.
Yeah, we in here,
Trump
gang. Yeah, stay
nigga,
consistent.
Kill
Real
white
talk.
folks, rape white women, shoot white babies. They need to shoot. So, homie, I started praising school shootings. I started going downtown, yelling out during lunch hour that Timothy McVeigh is my hero, that I can't wait till we start raping white women. So you even hear me say that to our mayor, say I came down here to do that because that's a form of fighting back. It's called uncivil disobedience. You can have civil disobedience, but I'm being uncivil, but I'm not breaking any laws because I'm not threatening. Yeah, cussing is a disorderly conduct.
Yeah, but I post like 8 today.
My rhetoric had changed, homie. So they put me under surveillance, sat on me all day long. I was sitting at the classy lady, decided to leave one day, and when I look up, I got a bunch of cars following me. So I make a right going toward
facts,
Raymond.
Ryan.
I get pulled over by undercover cars, the police. Now normally I could jump out the car and be like, man, what y'all pulled me over for? And at this time I was driving a 300 Chrysler, the 300 Chrysler M before they turned it into the Bentley style. So I had that Dodge Intrepid looking motherfucker, but it was like the Dukes of Hazzard. I had to reach outside the door to open the car door, but the windows didn't let down. So I had to open the car door and say, hey man, free, get back in the car. Nigga, this is something different, because they had never treated me like that before. So when they put me in the car, they said I was being arrested for a broken tail light. And I ain't gonna say his name, but one of the MPOs said, Charleston, you must have pissed somebody high up off. I said, man, you already know they are. So they took me to jail. And I called Lisa Pamplin, who's a very well-known attorney in the city. Hey, Lisa, man, I just got arrested. She said, for what, Blue? Because they called me Blue. I said, a broken tail light. She said, what?
Yeah, the Uncle Ruckus right up.
Me? She said, what? I said, yeah, man, a broken tail light. She said, man, don't say shit. I'm on my way. So this is where at times I talk too much. Before we hung up, I said, say, Lisa, whatever.
Oh, Cherry Blossom, I just seen you said, I be trying to figure out how to post a split video like this. Get something like OBS, you feel me? Just open up 2 scenes, get the screen you trying to put at a certain spot, and then the other scene of your camera at the top or the bottom or wherever you want, you feel me? Some people even put filters like a little circle over there. You feel me? Circle over there shit, got the rest of the video in the background. You feel me?
Whatever you do, don't let these motherfuckers Andrew Bland me.
Said, what's my camera settings?
So about 30
I just know it's 24 FPS.
The arresting officers, they all come
it's
back.
the lens probably,
I've
really.
been in the holding tank for an hour or 2. So when they come from the back, I'm saying, man, what these motherfuckers doing still here? But they got a stack of paperwork. They done went and got all my social media posts. Where nigga, we keep bragging about killing white men, kill police officers. They went and got all them social media posts. And they came to the door and said, come on, Charleston, let's go. I said, go where? The exact words, we transferred you to the mental asylum. And he had a smirk on his face. I said, man, you know I'm an arrogant nigga. Yeah, I'm a very egotistical nigga. So I walked out that motherfucker, man, y'all finna lose y'all.
Nah, facts. Appreciate you.
Fucked up. But before he transferred, before he said I was being transferred, he said I was being transferred under a Senate bill. And at the time, Sandra Bland had just died. So this was most
Hey, appreciate y'all for the support. Nah, real talk.
people don't know.
Real talk, man. I'm
They
just
got
gonna
a
give out them
Sandra
gems.
Bland.
I ain't one of them gatekeepers, gang. I know how hard it is, you
called
feel me? And I know some people really want this shit for real, and some people ain't even gonna apply this shit. So it ain't really gatekeeping at the end of the day. At the end of the day, you feel me? Some people really want to see other people win, gang. Like, imagine I wanted this on the way up. Imagine I had all the shortcuts and shit. You heard me? But now anything I could do to help anybody out, boy, shit, ask the question. I got you.
SB Senate Bill something, but I had never heard it before.
It's
so
good,
the Sandra
pimp.
Bland Act in the state of Texas, because she had a smart mouth, and they took her to jail, and she hung
Cool game,
herself.
but thank you
as
for
they
the
say.
sub.
So now the Sandra Bland Act gives the police power to take you to the hospital if he deemed necessary. So let me tell you the difference. You would much rather go to jail than the hospital.
Got them
Because the
drugs.
hospital, you can be kept forever.
Thank you for the sub.
You don't have no due process. So that's why our government is pushing mental health. That's why if the police come and you got a smart enough mouth, that's how they make you disappear. So they knew that, right? But none of us know about the Sandra Bland Act because it had just got passed. So black people was clapping for this act. So if they would have took Sandra Bland to a hospital, we would have never heard of her again because it's called a civil commitment. They started practicing and doing this with child see, they start using unjust laws on people who they think is deemed less than worthy of themselves, right? Black people. So they try this out on us first. So they started using civil commitments on child molesters who they think would get out and probably do it again. So they would be sentenced to 15 years. When it's time for them to come home in 15 years,
What's good,
they would
Keith?
send them to a civil court. And the court would say, man, we think you go again. You can't never be free. So they put you into a civil commitment. They can do that to the average human, but we don't know that, the average American. So I due process rights are taken. So I go to jail.
Gabe, thank you for the sub.
You can look me up. Okay, we see he in jail. From jail to the mental hospital, you disappear. Because under the HIPAA laws.
Nah, fair. They just put you at the hospitals, boy, you disappear. Because all of a sudden, oh, they don't got to release your medical records, you feel me? Because they got to keep it private. They don't got to tell nobody where you at. Oh, yeah, you gone. You disappear. And nobody ever heard about you again.
They can't release your medical information. So your family called and said, man, we can't find him. We don't know where he is. Ma'am, we don't know what you're talking about. We
don't know what you talking about. Ooh.
If you can't never make the call,
You probably on the black market.
You make the call, they done shot you up with drugs. You don't see a judge. So no one is saying, hey, and you can go get on the phone and call somebody. You don't have to ask to use the phone. It's girls and men and women. So it's like you and your neighbors in there. So
ain't no release date, ain't no,
I don't say nothing.
Ain't no capture
under the
date,
Sandra Bland
nothing.
Act,
You
I
just
was
miss it.
transferred to a mental asylum.
You'll have a missing person report and they won't even be like, nah, we got the nigga. We got the nigga. He just locked up right now. He going through rehab and shit.
He ain't lying.
Nah, they ain't gonna say nothing. Shh. Keep it P. Keep it P.
For making threats against the police.
They know
They're
how not
ready
to
go
snitch. You
war.
heard me?
But where I up at home, I had been going to the gun range all that week, and I was going live showing how I've been practicing on my long range distance shooting. Yeah,
Not
I'm
right,
just
bro.
bullshitting, you know. And so when I get pulled over, I got over 300 rounds of ammunition. I got all kind of black liberation gun manuals. I got a whole bunch of shit. I'm looking like a domestic terrorist. Plus the shit I've been saying. So yeah. So
He ain't lying.
so the night of
on, yeah.
Officer Garrett Hull's funeral, I held security at the mother's house because the police were riding by there intimidating them. So homie, the police some dirty motherfuckers, the bad ones, not the good ones, but if you do some one of them, homie, they turn into a vengeful gang, and they torment your family, everybody. So every black preacher in the city was afraid to have a funeral. Well, I done got into it with every black preacher in the city. Nigga, man, Dr. Bell, man, I done got into it with every black preacher. So let me just say this. Nothing can happen to a black person in the black community without the white people first going to their religious leaders. The black people give the okay for us to be killed. The black people have to give the head nod for Malcolm. It's a black person, someone in the planning of this, and even with Malcolm. So
Well, he trying to talk about that Like
At
that
one
King
point in
Von
time,
situation.
all the black preachers, because I had become so polarized.
No funerals
amongst
wanted
white
the
people,
body.
all the black preachers in Fort Worth said, man, they got together and they told a elder guy by the name of Eddie Griffin, man, what we gonna do about this young brother Charleston White? Well, at the time, Eddie Griffin was my mentor. They wanted me to get away from Pops, because Pops a street nigga. So Eddie Griffin said, oh, man, don't worry about Charleston, I got him. Once I couldn't be controlled, the police came to me one time and said, Charleston, what's your relationship with Pops? Why you so, homie, they wanted me to get away from that old man because of the knowledge that he would feed me. Not that my love for white people was changing, I was starting to learn how to love us because of those showed me how to love us.
Omar, thank you for the sub.
I started saying, so they sent Deputy Chief Dean, they sent Sheriff Bill Wayburn. Sheriff Bill Wayburn came to me while at a function with Lieutenant Governor Dan Patrick. So I might have some very influential white people that and I remember the old told me, homie, he said, the worst thing you can do, homie, is for white folks to know your name as a black man. You don't want white people to know your name. So he said, yeah, white people know your name. So when I do this, I hold security for the family by myself. No Muslim will do it, no Crip and Bloods.
Ricky, thank you for the sub, gang.
Cowards. Farrakhan, the Crips, the Bloods, the RBG, nobody wants to stand against the police, homie. So I bagged my little old car up in the driveway with my guns. I smoked weed all night long. It was an RBG there drinking with no gun, playing like he tough. I held security so this family can get some rest, this mother. And that's when I disappeared.
Charleston, white security at the front gate, 5'2", what y'all doing?
He ain't lying.
After that. I done stood 10 toes down.
Thank you for the $2,
You never explained
Ashley.
how you got out the mental hospital.
Thank you for the sub.
So I stood 10 toes down with white people.
Thank you, thank you.
The first nurse that I seen,
We vibing, CK.
she was a black African lady. And she knew I wasn't homicidal. She knew I wasn't suicidal.
Yeah, Charleston two-faced with it. You got to be careful. You can't just listen to him blindly.
Government. This is higher up saying, do this. So she says, yeah, let me call your mother, make sure you don't harm yourself. So she recommended I go home. The black doctor, because they don't have a white boy do it. So the black doctor said, no, I think you may try to hurt a politician. Well, why ain't I charged? Why ain't I charged then? Because y'all like to give a nigga criminal record. Well, the mental health strips me of my guns. The mental health strips me of my gun, right? If they can get the mental health tag on me. But they can't mental health me.
Yeah.
They keep me, they transfer me to JPS. I never see a real doctor. This one I knew this shit is a game. For one, I got Medicare, Medicaid. If I didn't have Medicare, Medicaid, they wouldn't have done that. Because who's gonna foot the bill? You see what I'm saying? Number two, they want to abruptly snatch me off the streets.
You can't sit past the joint. My fault.
Cause that's one of the first things you do is take you.
Okay, so you took a blood test.
You're not going past intake if you don't take a blood test. You'll never get out if you don't do that. So in the process of intake, I'm looking at as employees.
Thank you for the sub.
And say, homie, what's up? Nigga, I don't supposed to be here because everybody know me in this city. And everybody looking like, man, they fucking over you, nigga. But they can't say it because they got to keep their job. So I go act like I'm on the phone, say, man, nigga, how you get out of here? Shit, nigga, you got to take the medicine. Take what medicine? Nigga, ain't nobody told me I got to take no motherfucking medicine. Shit, the doctor. What doctor? Man, I ain't seen no doctor. Why?
That medicine got him seeing them doctors.
Medication. What medication?
That boy got his own doctor.
I take no medication. Mood stabilizer. What you mean a mood stabilizer? You seem like you upset. I'm being held without my will. So they got all kind of ways to play on you. So the first night, I'm considered high risk.
Boy, I heard they just give you a diagnosis of anything out there. Boy, you got to be careful, boy. Just answering them questions for them people. But they go, oh, okay. Based off what he said, his ass schizophrenic. He got multiple personality disorder. I don't think he knows who he is at nighttime. He sleepwalks. He's bipolar. Anger issues off the roof.
He ain't lying.
I'm asking questions like, man,
Be
do we get to
careful.
go outside? So now they saying, oh, he gonna try to escape. So they put me where the craziest of the crazy motherfuckers. Where you look at the motherfuckers and say, man, what time is it? I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go. And say, nigga, say, man, goddamn, where? So nigga, this nigga in the twilight zone. Trying to break a nigga mind, homie. They trying to break. So my mama said, son, I don't know what you done to get yourself out of it. Whatever you done, you gotta get yourself out of there. So I'm thinking, I done grew up in the boys' home. I'm a state baby. This the same system. Play the system. So I started working the groups. Man, I'm having problems. Yeah, homie, and I never saw a doctor. I never saw a doctor, but they were giving me drugs day one. And if you refuse the drug, they shoot you with them. The drugs
Oh yeah, he's
is
tripping.
like,
I got y'all boys.
It arrests your mind, your soul, and your emotions. It takes your mind, your soul, and your emotion, and it puts it in a closet somewhere in your body, and you're just there as a shell. And people that are talking to you, you saying, yeah, yeah. But the real you say, man, I'm on this medicine. Hey, man, no, this ain't me. But you saying, yeah. So nigga, time they give you a lawyer, but by the time you see your lawyer, you yeah. Nigga, you on medication. How else you get out of here? Take the medicine. It's a money game, homie. So I refused the medicine at first because I'm saying, what's the side effects? They said, well, no side effect. I'm telling this nurse who's trying to give me medication, everything got a side effect. You don't even
No medicine that we ever heard of got no side effect. I'm talking about they tell you the best shit in the world, boy. They gonna follow that shit with a quick ass disclaimer. Yeah, this shit might cause death. At the end, real quick. Yeah, this shit might cause death. You feel me? Sleeping this, don't take the shit while driving, while pregnant, or anything like that. You feel me?
He ain't lying.
Come on, gang. Don't lie to me.
know what you signing. You just signing. So I never got diagnosed.
Yeah, that boy
So
death
this
set
what
up
I knew
Boosie and
before
his son.
I said, they just trying to break it. I never seen a doctor. I kept seeing student doctors. Coming from college, student doctors. So after 7 days, an attorney finally come, because now they want to take you before a judge. But what else do they have to take me for a judge other than this internet character? So they released me. I never seen a judge. I never seen a real doctor.
Never took the medicine.
I had to take the medicine.
Oh, man.
You got, listen, before your lawyer show up, you're already full of medicine. You won't go nowhere if you don't take the medicine, because they can't get their money
But that sound like threat. The rest of coercion, boy.
if you don't take the medicine.
He ain't lying.
And the medicine is to get you hooked, to keep on taking the medicine. So what they do is they make a referral. Now, if you go with that referral, they got your ass once you get out. So by the time I see the doctor, I'm 7 days in. Yeah. Now, you know how much money they probably made after that 7 days? Oh, okay, we can release him. I never seen a judge. So the medical record says that I was deemed homicidal and suicidal by ideation and preparation. Homicidal and suicidal by ideation and preparation. So every time I get pulled over by law enforcement, they say I want to be killed by a cop. They draw down on me. I never have a regular experience because I'm deemed as a
That ain't right,
I got
boy.
a lot of guns.
So that's on your record.
That's on my medical record.
Wow.
So can't no regular police deal with me regularly. When my name is red.
They got a call for back.
Yeah. But because they say I'm homicidal.
Damn.
This is where they fucked up at. With
You know he
marijuana
capping.
psychosis. There's no such thing. There's no such thing as marijuana psychosis. So that's how I can still go purchase guns, because it's
I was
bullshit.
about to ask you about the guns.
It's bullshit. There's no such thing.
Appreciate you,
yeah,
love.
I'm homicidal and suicidal. At the time,
Ought to be paying
I was
that.
ready to die. When I realized I was in jail on the first day, you couldn't have made me believe it wasn't gonna be a bunch of black people out there when I wake up, let him go. I would go look out the window like or lean on me and see a bunch of, let him go. Boy, when I was sitting by that window looking out, and wasn't
Nobody.
nobody there.
Wasn't even a bird flying by.
Say, boy, that second day, I just knew they finna bust through the walls to come get me. When did nobody die? Was nothing. The old words came to my mind. He said, ain't nobody getting in the car with you and you fight police.
He ain't lying.
You go downtown and talk bad to white people. What? Don't know do that. Dr. King didn't talk to white folks like you.
What's good,
Malcolm
Mr. Scott?
didn't talk to white folks bad. So this is what made me turn to the niggas. Cause the ain't got no mental asylum to erase me in. That's what made me say, you gangbanging. Why you don't say nothing to white folks? Cause white folks will do this to me, you ain't gonna do nothing. So nigga, why would I make white folk mad unless they make me mad? I don't bother white folk about problems. I ain't f***ing with white folk cause they done something.
Real, boy.
I'm f***ing with white folk cause I f*** with everybody. How y'all gonna tell me what I can't say? It was fun and dandy when I talked about the George Floyd and his daughter. It was fun and dandy when they had the Uvalde school shooting. I made mockery of the Uvalde Mexican babies getting killed. It was funny when I made the Houston news talking about raping Asian babies. It was funny when I was talking about the Jews and Aiden Ross' sister. Now it's on y'all. And y'all used to love me, set my tickets, but now it's on y'all.
He ain't lying.
I told y'all I don't like nobody. I like white pussy. I don't like white people. I like Chick-fil-A. I like the Constitution. White folks just happen to be in the way of that. But I don't like nothing and nobody to say I won't talk about them if something happens. It's what I get paid for. It's called satire comedy.
When Charlie Kirk died.
He ain't lying, though. Now that boy's starting to give equal treatment on all sides, you feel me? Everybody done got the treatment. Hate speech.
He ain't lying.
Get rid of him, cancel him. But he already back doing interviews. That boy already got a new page. Like, come on now, no damage.
Your name on Twitter, and a lot of people said that you were the Charlie Kirk for black people.
There's no such thing as a Charlie Kirk for black people. No. Let me tell you why. Because I'm a black man that stopped looking at white people's problems and started looking at my people's problems. Charlie Kirk didn't look at his people's problem. He stayed looking at black people's problem as if we're the problem. We're not the problem. We don't have an impact on foreign and free trade that allow all these immigrants into the white man's country.
Oh, he cooking.
We didn't bring them over here. We didn't bring the drugs. We didn't bring the dope.
Ooh, you know we don't got that much boats. We don't own all them boats to be delivering all them damn kilos and yeah. He on to something.
So the CIA have
Hold on now. Hold the racist comments. He on to something.
The FBI have never targeted no group of people like they have targeted black people. And even J. Edgar Hoover said there would never be a black messiah unless we make them. So they go kill all our black messiahs.
We seen that coming.
My problem with people saying Kirk is like me, he ain't stood up to the white supremacists. He ain't stood up to the skinheads. I've been standing up to the negative elements and the detriment of black people. He ain't looked to white people and said, hey, we got a bunch of white kids shooting up schools. Say we got a bunch of white kids and they babies. We lead the nation in child pedophilia and molestation of children.
He ain't lying.
Hey man, we need that Epstein list out. They say the president's name is on that list. He ain't doing that to his people. He was a talking point. Who spread a lot of misinformation, almost the borderline of lying.
He cooking.
The statistics that he was using was false. Black people don't commit 50% of the murders in this
I think it let you hide the comment section. You gotta press the 3 buttons, I think.
We commit 50% of black murders, which is a small fraction compared to the Mexicans, the whites, the immigrants. So and then homie, he challenging children. I'm challenging adults. So we are not the same. He wasn't putting his life on the line because he was talking just about black people. He never talked about nobody else as if black people are America's problem. So that's my problem with that shit. Hell, he ain't know me. I stand up to the game.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, he got a point. It was some picking and choosery going on. And the whole point that Charleston got canceled in the first place was because at first he was talking about everybody but what's the name. Now he added in the what's the name, so they canceled him. You feel me? So he do got a point there. Do we agree with anything he be saying half of the time? Hell nah. You feel me? Do we be going too far? Hell yeah. Do he be right sometimes? We gotta admit he do be right sometimes.
Bangers, the killers.
Sometimes.
The bullies of the
it's
race.
rare.
He pick on the weakest of the race, the small, undeveloped brains of our children on the college level, on the entry college level.
Y'all had a lot of the same points though.
No, he didn't. He was lying. He said Dr. King was a horrible man. I didn't say he was a horrible man. I say he was a whoremongering preacher. That don't make him a horrible man. Donald Trump is a whoremonger. He ain't never called him a horrible man.
He ain't lying.
Donald Trump got allegations. Bill Clinton allegations.
Remember when he said he'll grab him by the...
He ain't lying.
The prince over there in
That was suspicious.
allegation, rape allegation. So you never heard him call anybody a horrible man, but he won't say Dr. King is a horrible man.
Thank you for the
There's a lot of
sub,
motherfuckers,
Adam.
Dr. King talk peace. So yeah, man. So no. So we've never said.
I think with slavery, y'all both. He mentioned something about slavery.
He
You
said
say all. You said all.
Bennett, thank you for the
we were
sub.
better off with slavery.
Yeah, you said that too.
He said we were. He said we were better off than.
Now you did say that too now. Hey, nah. Hey, good shit, say cheese, boy. You caught him on that one, boy. You did. Hey, you said that too now.
We are today. He a lying motherfucker.
Sorry, but thank you for the sub.
We were better off together, but my rhetoric and his rhetoric do not align. We were not better off as slaves when a white man can rape a black woman and be excused.
But in past interviews, you did say slavery needs to come back when it's out of control. You haven't said that.
You have said that. Nah. Yeah.
Come back. He's advocating that we were better off as black people as slaves.
Okay.
You said that
We
too.
need these conditions to strengthen us as black people again. We wasn't better off. We were just stronger. We wasn't better off when we can
Nah, don't reword it, nah.
He ain't
be
lying.
hung up on a tree and captured when they said we was free, and the other slave masters said, no, that's still my proof. We wasn't better off. We didn't have more.
Did you know Charlie Kirk before he died?
That's what we trying to tell you.
I seen him debate a few times, but I didn't know.
I want to say, me and him was on a segment together on Alex Stein's
Mark
show.
Nowhere.
On Prime Stein with Alex Stein. So I want to say we had
Now
a
you can
brief
watch it on
segment,
Say Cheese,
but
though.
him and Alex Stein is real good friends. So, but I never heard of him, never knew anything about him, never seen a video before he died or nothing. So I'm saying, why would we be affected by a white boy getting killed by a white boy? Why would that bother black people? It don't matter. We don't cheer it on or nothing because his rhetoric don't reach my ears. He's never came across my algorithm. You know why? He arguing with college students that don't know a motherfucking thing. He couldn't have debated me.
And like, who's seen Charlie Kirk before like the last two weeks?
He could have debated me. One of the biggest lies I heard
Sunshine fam, thank you for the dono.
say is that
Appreciate
Trayvon
you.
Martin hunted George Zimmerman in the middle of the night. Then another thing I heard him say that black women can't think. Black women, he can't think. But then he says, if he saw a black pilot, he wondered if he's qualified.
Yeah, I seen.
When I see a black pilot, I say, white folk let you get your job. For him to even be at the door to get the job, he got to be qualified. It's certain tests you got to pass. So yeah, they pick you on your color, but your color don't get you in the door. Your test scores do. So nigga, they trying to make it seem like black people ain't work to accomplish what we done accomplished. And they forget they ain't built shit. So when I heard Charlie Kirk talking, all I heard him talk about is negative rhetoric, negative points, negative statistics about black people.
RP do.
What about the statistic that today's black fathers are more involved in their children's life than
Okay,
any
thank you
other
for the
ethnicity? So why he's saying, well, single mothers now, you must forgot Southern strategy. Let's tell the whole story. We've been duped and tricked. We have never had a fair shot. You talking about redlining,
He ain't lying.
Jim Crow laws. So homie, he acting like the playing field been even amongst black people and white people. But I'm telling Kirk and all this people, black people are not y'all problem. We not building missiles like North Korea and shooting them to the shore.
We ain't kill nobody named yeah.
Of Canada. We didn't take your planes and run them into the building. We ain't done none of that. All the crime that white people is complaining about is black on black. There's not a high black on white crime rate. I wish it was, because when I was a kid, every crime I committed, where the camera at? As a kid, every crime I committed was against white people because I had black older people telling me, you go across the railroad tracks. The 10 Commandments is for your people. It ain't for nobody else. Thou should not kill his own kind. Thou should not steal from his own kind. But you can go over there and steal. You can steal from white people if you black. You can rob white people if you black. They've been robbing us because we black.
You ain't lying.
So they want to try to make it color don't matter to us. Color matter to them about everything. That's why they put race in place. When race don't matter to nobody but Americans. They play race with us. It's white nationality that they embrace. They white nationalist ideologies. That's why you hear that governor of Utah say, we was hoping it was somebody else because they really want to hate. When I saw that, when I first saw Charlie Kirk get killed, and I didn't see it, I just heard about it. I don't watch white people. I don't watch nothing white people talk about, especially politics. That's the biggest con game sham. I'm playing.
Yeah, that man is at home with his wife.
I'm not a Republican. I'm a smart. I'm not a Democrat. I don't give a fuck about being Republican or Democrat. I'm playing on both parties because both parties is dumb. All you got to know is some basic information about history and the Constitution, and you can play both sides. Because both sides are one and the same. A group of hateful old white people that are living in white fear because they know they done everybody wrong. And their greatest nightmare is one day somebody sits over them.
He ain't lying.
They're losing their country and they blaming they. We ain't sent 9 grams of fentanyl across the borders that's destroying they white kids that's overdosing on fentanyl and opioids.
That's true.
We ain't sent now motherfucking me coronavirus disease over here to cause a wipe out of sick homie, but they blaming they as if the crime bother them. Our crime do not affect white people. You know why? Because they got the prison on the stock exchange. So it ain't costing nobody no money to lock up. They making money off locking up. There go your free labor. So they complain about crime. They need this crime to keep black slaves.
That's why they keep kidnapping black people off the street.
That's why even if we never commit a crime,
they getting everybody now.
Before you're born in America as a black person, you're already a criminal. You know why? Because we can line up 50 black women. How many black women are having boys? They raise their hand. Okay, all black women line up over here. We go 1, 2, 3. One of y'all boys are going to prison before they're even born. Well, who's saying that? America.
Police like, I'll get him at a playground or something. I don't give a damn. What, he got a book bag? Yeah, I'll search it.
Because America.
Is that pencil sharpened? Oh, he take him in.
Take him in,
he going in.
FBI, open up!
Has a booming prison industry.
He had a weapon at school.
And they need this prison industry. Not only that, it strips these black people of the rights we once gave them because we still need slaves for free labor. So this crime don't affect us. And it don't affect white people while you're using it as talking points. How many black women having babies? 1, 2, 3. One of y'all going to prison. You know why? Because the American statistic says 1 in every 3 black males will go to prison or be on some form of community supervision in their lifetime. It don't say maybe, it don't say well, but it says 1 in 3 will go.
Enough.
So who makes this shit up? We can go look at black babies. 1, 2, 3. Boy, one of these nigga babies going to prison, and there's nothing nobody can do about it.
He ain't lying.
Nigga, they put this in place for this race. Prison was not put in place for nobody else, but specifically this race. Yeah, we'll put others in there, but the majority is for these people. These people pose the greatest threats to us because they might want retribution one day because we ain't never been fair to them. We ain't never been fair to them. So we got to make sure they stay where they are because our greatest fear is they get over us one day. Do you see how they do each other when they're fighting each other? Do you see some of these snippets when the 20 black guys jump on one white boy? Homie, that's their greatest fear, that it's going to be like that everywhere for them. So they make sure they put things in place years in advance because what
systems, they call them.
They said was, we must do this
systems that's supposed to prevent the exact same things they cause.
Now, for future generations may not understand. The future white people is going to be way more compassionate than these people. So they're putting things in place now that their children can't even undo because they like their slaves. They know their kids grow up and like Jim. And Jim, when I grow up and I'm slave master, I'm going to let you free, Jim. Even the kids had empathy. That's why they love us today. That's why they needed a Charlie Kirk. Homie, Charlie Kirk was a puppet for white supremacy and white racist hate. In the
R.P. dude though, no hate towards him, you know. Black people would have never done such a thing, ever, never.
He ain't lying.
We don't have the history. Look it up.
I invite you to the table, but I get to edit the talking points. I invite you to the table, but I'm targeting the younger minds. It's no difference than the LGBT that puts things in Disney channels.
He wasn't racist. He was just a little ignorant, you know.
Whenever they want to build prisons, what
you know, he was a little slow. I heard he ain't make it to college and shit.
Who can read in the 3rd grade? Okay, we gonna build 2,000 more prisons based on these regions.
I feel that one.
Cause these motherfuckers.
I'm just being respectful for the fans.
Homie, so they're targeting our children. So what did Kirk do? Because you had Glenn Beck, you had Rush Limbaugh, you had Bill O'Reilly.
Screen.
They could not connect with the young people the way Obama did with white young people. Mitt Romney couldn't do it. Donald Trump really couldn't do it. So they needed a figure, a young figurehead. They tried to get Aiden Ross. Aiden Ross' group is too young. That's why he got to interview the president.
You exposed your dog?
They needed somebody.
Nah, Charleston just exposed his boy Aiden?
Who didn't embrace the way Aiden them did.
Or you telling anybody?
They needed somebody that could whitewash, that could be a great white hope, that seemed like a perfect symbol. They found Charlie. Charlie he just don't love the culture. He's not indoctrinated into the culture. He has a lot of black friends. He has a lot of compassion. He's not a racist.
He ain't lying.
He's a good speaker like Dr. King. He's their Dr. King. Dr. King, what they wanted him, they made him that. He was just a charismatic leader that can speak.
No, I don't know about that, Noah. Charleston versus Charlie? That would have been crazy right there. You talking about he can't handle him. They thought Charleston couldn't handle Whack 100. Look what he did to Whack 100.
He ain't lying.
Just like Charlie.
Come on now. I mean, the HBCU got him.
Puppets and tools. They both was a...
But I'm pretty sure Charlie wouldn't have asked him about snitching. Charlie would have probably agreed with that.
Assassinated because they changed their talking points.
That's Charleston's only weak point.
Dr. King was never about integration. That's what white folks wanted.
Oh,
to
no.
cripple blacks' economy. Integration strips black people of everything. The fight was always about equal rights and equal protection, something we still don't have. Equal rights and equal protection. They can make mockery of George Floyd. We can't make mockery of nobody. We lose our jobs. They can do the Eric Garner challenge. I can't breathe. They go viral as a police department and never lose a job. They say, hey, let's do the Trayvon Martin Skittle challenge. They lay down with the Skittles. So they can do all of this, homie, challenges. And there's no repercussions and backlash. But it is for us. For anybody that speaks against their savior. So they've made him a god.
Can I get down?
They've made him almost like Jesus. They say he got a steel neck, that the bullet, his neck wasn't steel enough to stop the bullet. He wasn't that good where God didn't allow him to die. He was just a mortal man with flaws and sins, just like every other man. He wasn't no different, just like Dr. King.
When he died, people celebrated.
Good. They celebrated when George Floyd died. White people celebrated George Floyd. Homie, I didn't celebrate.
He ain't lying.
Because he don't mean nothing to me.
Rondo said, I remember.
My focus is on, you know, just why you hear people say, man, he don't never talk about white people. Why? White people ain't bothering us. I had to tell it today on a live, homie, there's been 2 black boys found hanging. Why me and you on here talking with nappy hair about this white man and he was killed by a white man? Why? So Charlie Kirk was given a few $1 million from an old white man to go out into America and win the hearts of young Americans for this Trump election. That's why you're hearing him saying his voice will echo for future generations. They needed a great white hope. Too many of their great white hopes was dancing the tune in the sounds of their niggas. They last great white hopes, other than the old ones like
Sunshine fam, appreciate you.
Rush Limbaugh, Bill O'Reilly.
Thank you.
Use them, homie. That's why you don't see them on Fox News. They went and got Charlie Kirk. They went and got Aiden Ross. They got Alex Stein. And they use these non-racist, non-hateful-hearted Caucasian guys in the name of standing in Christianity. But They even hung us in the name of Christianity.
You said if he would have went to a HBCU, it wouldn't have happened.
He'll still be alive.
Explain
They just would have
that.
recorded him. You see, I went to a HBCU. They just wanted to record me and ask me a bunch of questions.
You still stormed off, but
Because, homie, my time is valuable. I just left a high school that has a resource center with canned goods, clothes. So I'm talking about let's partner over here. Man, let me bring Aiden Ross and here to school. Man, let's build this resource club, man. So who do I give money to? So this is what I'm on. I'm coming over here knowing the HBCU struggling. Man, who can we help? Who can we help? They want to debate snitching. I stayed an extra day with a pocket full of money to bless. Man, I could have been gone. And I was on the mushroom with that jitter dick still on the. So I've been fucking all night. We been out all night party, nigga been all night. The mushroom still on the ass. I want to go back and fuck, and I ain't got no drawers on. So they had to give me a belt at the high school. So they give me a belt at the high school. So I'm thinking, okay, we finna go back to the room. Man, let's just run over here right quick. I'm like, let me go throw my jewelry on. You know a nigga want to get fresh. So, so I was ambushed. So when I'm sitting there, homie, I'm saying, man, motherfucker, hey.
Now y'all get off my boy Dr. Inspector, man. Talking about get out, stay in your place. Nigga, you stay in your place, boy. He told you if you want to go look for the original, go find it.
You ain't lying.
For this. Homie, that was time. I ain't into snitching. So why am I on so many? Nigga, I was disgusted. So I understand how Charlie Kirk and them can go and say all the things about us when they doing this shit on the college campus, homie. Homie, he would have slaughtered them with their minds, homie. So I got over here with these are doctors such and such. What we doing? So homie, I was disgusted, and I went to calling the kids. Man, y'all get y'all mother. I thought, man, y'all ain't no motherfucking kids no way. That's why y'all mama, man, poor ass mother. So now I'm mad at them. And so now I'm saying the high school. Homie, why? I done been through this shit, homie. Charlie Kirk had a motherfucker give him $4-5 million. I didn't have nobody give me nothing. I did it for 10 years. I would say, mama. My mama would give me some money. The old, I done had a few politicians, white politicians, but it wasn't until I started threatening these street niggas to call the police on them that I really started getting community help. I'm gonna start, so street saying, man, that nigga really do be doing it. And I ain't taking the money. So for me to have to be making money now, me and my kids living a life we ain't never dreamed of, why would I go back to helping black people, homie, when to help black people don't help you and your family?
What type of white threats have you been getting over the last week? Have you been getting, I know shows have been canceled.
Yeah.
But so what is the white, how are white people treating you right now?
In person, lovely. Online, I don't know. Because I'm so trending right now, it's so many messages. I just see what's in the comment section. You're gonna get Charlie Kirk. So, homie, this what people don't realize. I ain't afraid to die. Because I ask people, who tricked us into believing that death is a bad thing and everything has to die? Every flower, every roach, everything has to die. So if the good people have to die, the bad. So who say death is a bad thing and why should you be afraid of it? And we all have to walk that journey. So I don't let nobody trick me to make me think death is being a bad thing. I don't want to die and have to live. I want to live, so wake up.
Nah, he tripping, bro. I ain't finna stay silent. He tripping.
I wake up every day to live. I don't worry about dying.
Shit, simple observation could tell you that shit ain't, yeah.
I can't stop it. And when I'm dead, I don't know I'm dead. So who gives a f? Oh, we go laugh when you die. So I ain't gonna know. And then my kids just go cry till the insurance policy kick in. They realize daddy done left them. Man, they go, then my children ain't gonna last long. Now them hoes might be mad, but nigga, I'm gonna have them in position where they ain't gonna cry. So now, everybody go be in position. So now, I didn't celebrate it one way or another because I wasn't in tune with him. So when I heard it, Aiden Ross had called me and said, hey, Charleston, what you think about it? I said, man, that's fucked up. They'll kill the dude. Because he said, yeah, the same people that's laughing and celebrating him will laugh and celebrate me and your death. So, nigga, shit don't bother me. Nigga, I celebrate people's death. Who told you celebrating somebody's death is wrong? when y'all celebrate the dead for Halloween. Even your Christian Bible tells you let the dead bury the dead. Don't celebrate the dead. Don't honor the dead. Love thy neighbor. Honor thy.
You just said it right there. Don't celebrate the what? Let's take that back now, because I think you just caught yourself on one of your typical, hypocritical moments when you go, doing the bystanders and shit. Let's run that back just a little bit, because you just said the opposite, then added the quote. Oh, it's the quotes.
Position. So now, I didn't celebrate it one way or another because I wasn't in tune with him. So when I heard it, Aiden Ross had called me and said, hey, Charleston, what you think about it? I said, man, that's fucked up. They'll kill the dude. Because he said, yeah, the same people that's laughing and celebrating him will laugh and celebrate me and your death. So, nigga, shit don't bother me. Nigga, I celebrate people's death. Who told you celebrating somebody's death is wrong when y'all celebrate the dead for Halloween? Even your Christian Bible tells you let the dead bury the dead. Don't celebrate the dead. Don't honor the dead. Love thy neighbor. Honor thy mother and my. So how can y'all do all this shit for the dead and worship the dead? Make idols. We're going to do that. These are Christian people doing this. And the Bible totally speaks of that, speaks against that. So these aren't real Christians. That's why they want to embrace hate in their heart. So initially, just like with Gilly the Kid, I showed empathy for Charlie Kirk.
I see what he did there.
But boy, just as soon as I saw the next day that white people and media outlets were saying, we can't say nothing bad about Charlie Kirk, they said, you can't nobody. So
people are losing jobs. So.
I done lost. So they just added 8 more shows. So I will book every week from here to December 31st. I done lost at least 10 shows. I don't give a damn. Who gonna tell me what I can't? So listen, I remember one time as a kid, they used to have them light covers up there. And in them old cars, the light cover come off, you can see the light. And my mama seen me looking at it one time, and she was going into the grocery store. She said, boy, you better not touch that light. Soon as she got out the car, because she said it, I touched it. Finger burnt like a mother. She spanked me. She said, I told you, I seen you thinking about it. Fast forward till I got a little older. Her and her friend was going out one time. And her friend said, hey, I'm leaving my car keys in here. Y'all better not drive my car away. But she was joking. I wouldn't even think about stealing her car till she said it. You can't tell me what I can't do. If you say, man, you can't do that, I'm going to prove to you I can. So the fact that white club owners, white club managers, when I go on stage and say black people need to be taken back to slavery, I can't wait till white folk put us in slavery. I've made fun of George Floyd, Gilly the Kid, son, boo. Nigga, white folk love it like a mother. So I'm saying, well, maybe let's see if they can take it. They can't take it. They've always ditch hate out and cry if it come back. They always play victim when it come back. So nigga, just the fact that they said I can't do it, my agency mad at me. Even my mama said, son, I said, mama, let me read what I told my mom. I said, mama, the fact that they saying I can't say it, that's what's making me do it. So I thought of all the horrible things you can say about Charlie Kirk, and I went on a rant for days, because who gonna take this freedom of speech away? And that's what Charlie Kirk spoke for. So the more I researched Charlie Kirk, the more I saw he was a white Charleston white. I'm not a black Charlie Kirk. He's a white Charleston white because he talking crazy to about nigga shit. But he's also promoting free speech. He's also saying there's no such thing as hate speech. So the shit that I'm saying, Charlie would clap for. Even though it's wrong, he has a right to it. So I'm saying white folks are pure hypocrites. Look at them. This is what Charlie stood for. The very exact thing that I'm doing, telling the masses of people, you, we need shootings. This was good for Charlie because we get to keep our rights. Even Charlie said that. Charlie said we need these shootings to keep our rights. So what the f are they crying for? And I'm saying what I say all the time. Homie, we need police shootings, my nigga. Police shooting bring niggas together. We need, don't I say that? Yeah. So me and Charlie are one and the same. So why would white people come up against me? Because I'm black. I was their boy. I was their boy long as I was singing their tune in their favor.
I'm not gonna lie, like over the past week, I gained more respect for you because I said, Charleston has no picks.
After all he just said, you feel like now the time to let him know how much respect you got for him?
He ain't lying.
He don't give a f. Like,
no.
He sold his soul.
Listen to me. Didn't I tell y'all I was playing a character? If I have pics, then that means I've been lying. I'm not playing a character.
They fell in love with the Mackin, man.
If I'm telling you I'm playing a character online, and y'all believed it at first until I said something about Charlie. Now it's personal. So everybody I made it personal to said he's not playing a character. But long as I don't make it personal, oh man, he's playing, oh man, he's wild and funny. So if I decided to go along with everybody and not speak on Charlie in the way that I did, then I've been lying. I'm not playing a character. I'm really playing a character. Half the shit I said about Charlie, I don't even mean. I'm just now starting to learn more and more about Charlie. As a matter of fact, one of Charlie's good friends, Alex Stein, texted me, said, man, I'm at the funeral, and told me.
Alex Stein.
Man, Alex said, man, and Alex Stein is a good friend of mine. His dad, how many of these white
Alex Stein, open racist. He funny as shit though.
Jewish people that got a love.
But he don't hide it. He said it
His daddy
like.
been a bail bomber for 50 years. No pops, no Billy
He told
Ray
607
Maddox,
Hunk if y'all think I'm capping.
Man, know everybody. Bobby Reed know everybody. They out on gamble with the sheriff and so that was my bail bondsman. Alex Stein, that's my bail bondsman every time I go to jail. I ain't gotta come with no money or nothing, nigga. The judge, so they started giving me no bonds because Alex Stein daddy was getting me out with no money. At first, I was using money to get out. They hit me with a $90,000. Alex Stein daddy started getting me out with no money. So they ain't like that. So that's why I started getting hit with the no bond. So these are my friends. Aiden Ross is my friend. So when I said that, homie, I hurt my friends. Just like I
good
said
lawyer get you out with no money.
That hurt some friends. When I said some shit about Gilly's son,
he know about due
when I said something
process.
about Lil Ronnie's son, my mom and family. So it's no difference. But I'm saying, man, who care about what I say? Look at what humans do to one another. So I'm saying, look at all these white people want to hate. They want to hate. But they were so disappointed when they find out they can't hate their own, because they will not hate their own. They will not hate their own. So I had to have some empathy because niggas, some people I know is attached to them and my words is affecting them. So Alex sent a message to Sane and Dewberry. Said, man, tell Charleston, man, you know, Charlie was a good guy and he really loved black people. He said, man, so I trust what Alex say. Alex personally know him. So, but I don't mean I'm gonna stop. It's a character. and it's a method to the madness. I'm standing on free speech no matter what I'm saying. It's no hate in my heart. I don't mean it. Somebody is white, man, I don't mean that. And then this what got me. I'm saying white people done turn hateful. This is an instance where black people, no white people ever show compassion. In a police shooting, black people are unforgiving, just like these white people. We won't forgive nobody. We saying off with the head. We want to punish white people. And it's all white people we want to punish because one white officer killed one black dude. So we do the same thing. That's what I mean. We are just like our slave masters. We have become them. We
said one.
Hate like them. We eat like them. We like red meat like them. We like to be in cool air in the air conditioner where it's cold and cool. We don't like to be in the sun. We like them, homie. We run from the sun like them. We done start putting sunscreen on like them. We get the same diseases they get, and we've never gotten the same diseases as white people. The Indians were the only ones because we never ate like them. We have their same diets. We eat at their same restaurant. No, we go to their same doctors. So of course they're gonna diagnose us. Yeah, they don't know how to diagnose. That's why they study our bodies. They don't study their bodies. The oldest bones is an African woman named Lucy. Those study the DNA from a black woman, not a white woman. Nigga, they take our organs to put in their old white bodies. They don't put white young organs now. So we've become them by nature. So we hate like them. So I'm saying white people done turn back to being hateful. Until Charlie Kirk's wife spoke yesterday at the funeral. Yeah, to hear the words, I forgive you, homie, some powerful words, because most people don't say them.
She forgives the shooter.
Yeah. My victim family forgave me, and I got to hear them say it, look me in my eyes and tell me that. So, yeah, that tugged on my heart. I said, yeah, nah. So, but I had already proven my point. So if you notice, I really don't even mention it no more. I wanted to use the verb when it was sensitive. That's when I attack. And I think I've proven my point. America is a hypocritical nation. Whites, blacks, this is not a Christian country. When you have the leader of the free world, of the presidents, just says that I'm not like Charlie, but they're honoring Charlie. President Trump me up, homie. Your leader's supposed to always have compassion. They let me know Trump is a weak man. Thug, a weak man. Woody, a strong man. Only the strong can show compassion for the weak. Trump can't show no compassion. White people don't show no compassion because they're weak. But Charlie and his wife were strong in spirit. She said, I forgive the shooter. So she didn't allow the seed in the roots of white racism and white hate to run parallel with her husband's voice. Because they say his voice will be heard in future generations. Well, along with his voice is a voice of hate. Our president, and I voted for him. He said, I hate my opponent. How can you hate another American when they've done nothing to you? It's just a difference of ideologies and political opinions. So for him to stand over a man who professed Christianity, professed his faith in Christ, welcome all ethnicities and people to the table to have a discussion. And what I found so remarkable about him, he never got upset or offended by anything. So his mannerisms is something that I admire because I see that in Aiden Ross. I see that in a lot of other people. Homie, in order to be in a position where he is, you can't get angry. So you never saw a clip where he got angry. Because I'm passionate about some of the things I speak on. If you catch me out of character, I'm gonna get angry. I was angry at that school.
Well, somebody just said if the shooter was black, she would dare go forgive him. Nah, fat shooter been lock him up for his crime. I need justice. I won't stop until I get justice until he's locked under the jailhouse.
He ain't lying.
Man, HBC, yeah, I felt attacked, I felt ambushed, I felt, so yeah, I was angry. But on camera, homie, I ain't bringing my emotions. So that's what I admired about it. But to have a president, homie, the world is watching, and they're saying
facts.
This guy is a believer in Christ. They're talking Christianity.
She would have said
only for the president, who maybe is an atheist, to reject everything that man stood for. And said, no, I'm not like Charlie.
She would have been vibing that NBA YoungBoy to the sentencing.
And then said this in front of his wife after she says, I forgive him. That was a spit in the face of his legacy. You don't profess hate over love and forgiveness. So he almost drowned out her forgiveness because there was somewhat of a cheer in the center of the arena. You didn't hear no other cheer around, but there was a section of cheer in a small section of that arena that you heard some people applaud to hate. And there's nothing that, and this is what I should tell myself when I say, man, I hate you, Dad. I should go in the shower and say, man, God, please don't let my heart be hard toward my own people. Because I know there's nothing that nothing good can do with a heart full of hate. Saying good, man, love and hate and good can't coexist in a heart with hate in it. So for our president to confess that, what comes out of a man's mouth is in his heart. And he pressed it. He was proudly saying it. So pride comes before destruction. So what I believe what we're seeing now is the destruction of white America, not America.
I don't think Charlie deserved to die though.
I don't think nobody deserved to die.
Nobody do.
Yeah,
Facts.
I don't think nobody deserved to die. But some people who done kill people. Yeah, I believe in the death penalty. But Charlie ain't hurt nobody.
Thank you for the sub, Thomas.
Charlie ain't hurt nobody where he deserved a bullet. People who hurt people, that shoot people, they deserve bullets. People who fight people, they deserve knuckles. You reap what you sow. You live by the sword, but Charlie didn't live by bullets. But you also have to think, I don't believe, well, I don't want to get into the conspiracy shit. But when you look at what done happened since his death, with different things that have been signed into law and things like that, you almost think that he was sacrificed.
Set up. Yeah.
Yeah, he was sacrificed. Yeah, he was sacrificed.
You feel like that kid,
for the greater good of America.
you feel like that kid was in it on his own, or it was a team?
That was a team. Just like we saw him climbing down, somebody else saw him too. Who looking at the camera that saw him walk up there and climb down after the shot? How did that 71-year-old man know that that was gonna happen, to jump up to say, hey, God damn it, I'm the one that did it? Only for them to find child porn.
Sound like a plan.
He know he got child porn in his phone, and he finna jump up at a shooting like this. Homie,
They paid him good.
if we can see it, it's not real. If they let us see it on television, it's a smoke screen. From the 9/11 planes flying in, homie, they didn't let us see when it hit the Pentagon. They let us see it running to the, they let us see George Floyd. They don't let you see the other ones. So no other police shooting, they give you details on like they gave you George Floyd. So homie, see, that's what made Charlie Kirk dangerous, because he wasn't talking his belief system. He had talking points for movement.
You and him had the same take on George Floyd as well.
Yeah.
He didn't really he didn't really have a lot of good things to say about George Floyd, like yourself.
Yeah. I ain't got nothing bad to say about him, other than he had misinformed talking points. He had screwed statistics that was shaped for rhetoric. But what make him dangerous, homie, is what they're doing to black people is no different than what Hitler did to the Jews in Germany. The media, laws, rhetoric, and propaganda. So between Hollywood entertainment, painting us as thugs, criminals, killers, rapists, abusive men. So that's one entity projecting us in a demeaning light. Then you got the news media. Every night you showing crime.
Ooh, the news do they dollar, boy.
Nigga.
Anybody who believe the news now, it's something to be said about your wisdom.
They got different terms for us. You haven't heard this little white kid be
Lord help
called
us
a
all.
monster, be called a savage, the things that they say about us. Nigga, they soft with him. They're making excuses for him. He was a good kid till he got with the transsexual, start fucking the Democratic boy. So they blaming liberalism. Not a kid with an undeveloped brain who did not make a lifelong decision.
Who ain't get whoopings and broke the TV and the parents would just go replace the TV like nothing happened. Tommy just acts like this.
Because the human brain does not
He's going through puberty.
develop. And all the science, research and medical data proves that the human brain does not develop to at or around the age of 25 based on the prefrontal cortex of the brain for you to make a logical,
Talking about some child abuse, then your child abusing your whole family in your pockets.
rational decision to say, this is what I want to do. So that's not
That's
what he
child
really wanted
abuse.
to do as a kid. So when you ask a
That's
kid, man, why you
enabling.
do that? And they say, I don't know. They really don't. It's impulse. It's impulse. So that's why that kid will not be sentenced to death.
good,
because
Kayla.
our Supreme Court have already ruled you can't kill this baby. He don't have a developed brain.
How old was he?
He's 20, 21, 22.
Nah, he's gonna get the death penalty.
No,
you don't think so?
It's an
No, they gonna say it was a mental thing.
undeveloped brain. It's not a lifelong choice and decision. The Supreme Court have already ruled
say
you
he
can't
snapped.
give these motherfuckers life without parole at this age. You can't give them life without
Now if he was 12 and black, life, 3 life sentences.
parole.
He ain't lying.
All the mitigating factors come into play with the death penalty. So let me say this: Dylan Root
Thank you for the
killed 10
sub.
people. Why he didn't get the death penalty? He killed 10
I'm
people.
bad, Willie boy.
Why he didn't get the death penalty? Homie, this is rhetoric and propaganda.
What was your thoughts on Jimmy Kimmel being canceled?
Nigga, I had been counseled, so fuck Jimmy. Give a fuck about Jimmy being counseled? Was it wrong? Yeah, it was wrong. But nigga, don't cry about it.
Now, I ain't gonna lie, that boy Jimmy came back and got on business, boy. First order of business. What he did, talked about the orange man.
He ain't
It's
lying.
worth losing. Nigga, when you got rights and you standing for your rights, whatever they take, nigga, is worth losing. Nigga, nigga, your rights is worth dying for.
That's all you got.
If not, you ain't got them. So, nigga, I'm with don't tread on me. Yeah, I'm with don't tread on me. So I'm gonna say anything I wanna say online. Cause I got a freedom of speech and I'm not hurting nobody. I'm not hurting nobody, homie, with my words. Maybe your feelings, but who have you hurt with your words that you live with in the household that you hadn't apologized for to be so affected by my words? So now, nigga, white people in America is full of shit, and this is Babylon.
Would you talk publicly in front of 4,000 people if you were paid to do that?
Yeah.
First right there.
Would you do it now?
Which they trying to infringe on.
Of the Charleston white.
Yeah. I don't believe nobody will harm me.
Really?
Yeah, really. Don't you see how I live? I walk around this motherfucker carefree.
Yeah?
Yeah, nigga, I don't believe because I'm not targeting a marginalized group. I'm targeting us. That's why I don't say nothing to white people. So I don't say nothing to Mexicans. I don't say nothing. I used to fuck with them people.
For real.
But I realized, nigga, they not our problem. They not our initial problem. We are our initial problem. Just like we're not their initial problem. We're not their initial problem. Israel is. Russia is. North Korea is. Venezuela is. Mexico is. But blacks, Americans, we're not nobody problem but black people problem. And we ain't gonna accept that as we the problem. We're not the problem. Yeah, opioids is. That's affecting white people. So yeah, nah, nigga. So
same thing with Lean. You know, when Justin Bieber, he's the reason why activists is no longer.
When
they didn't give a fuck until
when TMZ posted all of that, homie, there was no empathy for drug users into the opioid crisis. See, white boy had empathy under the law. He get caught with cocaine, he cool. The nigga get caught with crack, there's no empathy.
You know what I'm saying? You get caught with that pure 100%. You free. You free. You get caught with 10% of the shit, probably a life sentence.
Law put it in place that we're gonna do them like that and us like this. So that was put in law. So they looked and said, okay, this is what black people's getting caught with. Nigga, once they realized, nigga, Justin Bieber was they Aiden Ross, was they first Charlie Kirk. And the nigga
and everything like that too. Look, black person self-defense, 3 life sentences, you feel me? They changed it to a murder. White person, shoot what's her name? 100,000 people. Mental issue, 2 weeks in prison. He's free. Nobody heard about him. New name, all that.
Asked him and pulled him over here. So he wasn't, and they got him when he was a cute little lily
It ain't
white
about
boy.
race, it's just the rules that they made up that we gotta follow.
In his almost adolescence. So he was with the nigga culture from his adolescence to almost his mid-20s. We fucked the boy up.
Get him gone.
Party
Talking about shit.
with Usher them. So nigga, now he hanging with these rapping niggas. He taking trips through LA, car breaking down in Compton. They making him do push-ups in Compton. Man, the white people had to do something. Well, they said, man, he done got hooked on this new phenomenon that these black people have introduced. Not only did it get him, it got Aiden too. When I first met Aiden, man, who gets you on that shit? Them niggas didn't it? Man, this is why Dr. King didn't want niggas in their schools. Because they're gonna pick up the negative elements of our culture. And we go mistreat them in the process. Cause we don't like nobody just like
OJ ain't get away with nothing. He used his lawyer money how you was supposed to.
them. So
Doug should have took tips.
He ain't lying.
when they went in his house, and everybody saw this on TMZ, nigga, he had so, and back then that's when
Everybody
the paint
know
bottle
OJ did it.
150. You can get a paint for 150. Nigga, he had paint bottles everywhere. And TMZ blasted that. It was a drought on activists that summer.
Yep.
That summer. It's been money put into the opioid crisis because white people have always been able to maintain a opioid addiction. Their mothers, their fathers, nigga, Adderall, nigga, they dope fiend humans. They can maintain, get up and go to work. But when you start doing drugs with this culture don't get high and go to work. They get high and party and say, fuck work, I quit. White folk get high and still get up and go to work, get back responsible on Monday. This culture has no responsibility as dope fiends. White boy get high and go work on cars all goddamn day long. Nigga get high and go fuck. A fight. So, nigga, that was the first sign of white people needing to separate their children from the hip hop culture with Justin Bieber. Now look at it. Boy, fucked up. We don't know what's wrong with him. He won't say what's wrong with it. We don't know if they done fucked him. He won't say nothing. He just taking it in silence. I feel bad. And yeah, I feel bad for the boy. But whatever it is, he won't run back to these niggas. He don't have nothing to do with niggas. So you can't blame white folk. But nigga, we not the problem. We not the problem. Nigga, we still trying to survive as a race of people.
Do you believe the popular phrase, black people can't be racist? Is that true?
Yeah, black people can't be racist. We've never had power. If we were racist, we would do what I tried to do as a kid, commit all my crimes against white people. I thought I was racist. Homie, my whole objective every day as growing up as a kid until we caught our murder case, because I'm listening to the older blacks like the white people listen to the older white. Nigga, if you see a white boy, it's like a lion and gazelle. Get him. If you friends with a white boy, fuck over him. Steal from him, take advantage of him, fuck his sister, bully him. No, nigga, he got to show you he ain't a hoe. So, nigga, the whole objective was, when they look at us, you play on the nigga. Everybody play on us. We don't play on them. Nobody's taught us how to play on white people. They've been taught how to play on us. Nigga, we've never studied white people. They've studied us. They know us. They know what triggers us. They know what excites us. That's why we're their consumers. They're large. We don't study them. I've been studying Charlie Kirk. I've been studying niggas. Anything that I talk about, I study. Because I want to be efficient in what I'm saying, whether it's good or bad. So I study you, nigga. You catch my attention, I'm gonna research you. Stay up all night looking up shit on your motherfucking ass. Black people can't be racist, my nigga. We're super prejudiced, ethnocentric, but we're not racist. Racism has to do with a power structure. We don't make laws. We can't disenfranchise anybody. So no, we can't be racist. We can either be criminals.
Thank you for the don't know I missed.
And none of us are waking up being racist criminals because they got a hate crime for it. So there you go.
I know you're gonna hate this next question, but we did an interview about 2 weeks ago, and one of the top comments were, "Where's Charleston's wife?" And it was a whole conversation about your business.
Yeah, I be seeing it in the comment section.
Yeah, that's like the number one thing. Your girlfriend was in the back, and it was a whole conversation about where's Charleston's wife? Where's the big pretty house? Where's the big morning breakfast? Your cult following, they want to know.
I've been on tour for a year, so how I'm gonna get the morning breakfast? Yeah, I've been on tour for a whole year. My question is, why they worried about who I'm fucking? Yeah. Why they worried about who I'm fucking?
I mean,
and what's
You just trying to brag about it.
You ain't lying.
so intriguing
Talking about, 7 wolves.
about it? Nigga just know Uncle is a Mac and a player. Yeah, and I get to do what your dad and them couldn't do, nigga. Nigga, when you reach this kind of level of status and fame, nigga, you do what the fuck you want to do. Yeah, you do what you want to do. As long as you ain't intentionally trying to hurt nobody, fuck what you do, how it make people feel. You ain't trying to hurt nobody. You just doing you. So, I got all my women. Yeah, even the ones I ain't got, they still mine. Yeah, no, even the ones I ain't got still mine. You can't engage and interact with me and think you just get to know. Nigga, it's a certain element that I leave behind that you can't forget. So where she at? In the comment section with y'all. Yeah, see, nigga, ain't nobody mad but the people watching. Yeah, ain't nobody mad.
So you see in the same comments I see.
I be laughing like a motherfucker.
You even addressed it though. You addressed it online.
Yeah, I said, nigga, why y'all worried about that? And I done addressed it with her right there. So I'm saying, nigga, if y'all seeing what I'm seeing, you think everybody ain't seeing what y'all seeing? I ain't hiding nothing, nigga. A man don't hide what he do. That's what the little boy do because he's scared to get caught. Nigga, I'm a man's man. You can't do this if you compromised. The only man can't do what they think I'm doing is a man that's compromised, homie. He need his woman. I don't need my woman for nothing, nigga. God didn't give me the woman to need her. God made me to need him and made her to need me. So man wasn't created to need woman, nigga. Man was created so he need God, and woman was created because she need man, and man need a helper. So all successful men got more than one woman. They just got different names. Rather than Susie, Becky, this is a secretary, this is my bookkeeper. Then they get different names, but they all your women. This is my usher. She leads my usher board. That's be them nigga women, homie. They got an attraction and likeness for each other. That's why they got the job. So now, nigga, you got more than one woman. You just don't know that because you don't know who you are. And just because you got more than one woman don't mean you sleeping with all of them. Yeah. Nah, nigga, I know a nigga got a wife, a girlfriend, a hoe.
He sound confused, like he must have just started association with females or something. You feel me? Like he think just hanging with or knowing a group of select amount of females mean you just going with them or something. Like, bro, you good, bro?
On the side, a bitch he fighting fuck
you
with,
okay?
And a prostitute he see regularly. I heard my granddaddy say he had all them. So nigga, I set out to be like granddaddy. Have me a chain with a pinky ring and a Cadillac and a house. Nigga, I set out to be like the men I saw before me, nigga. That had plenty of women. Do I have plenty of women?
It was good, bro.
Yeah, I'm a king. But I ain't sleeping with all of them.
Yeah. I guess you and your girl was out and
nigga, DJ Academics done talked about it, nigga. They been posting like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
But nigga, they been seeing me with bad bras for the last 4-5 years and I've been on the internet. At first, it was my other little mama. Then it was Nene. Nigga, I keep telling them I'm the new Dr. King. Yeah, they think cause I got the glass eye and nigga got the little bitty arms and my legs my thighs ain't big like Sean's and them little bitty ass short. Yeah, they think I'm supposed to be, nigga, I ain't got, nigga, I don't give a mother. And I got conversation. Listen, homie, conversation rules over everything. Yeah. Now you got to be able to hold up and back up some conversation. But now, nigga, I know how to make women feel comfortable. So when I meet a woman, homie, I don't try to fuck off the bat.
Stop the cap.
That's where I beat most niggas at. I know how to talk and act like I don't want the pussy. And be wanting the pussy bad in the motherfucker. But I know how to stall them out and play like I don't want it. So the old niggas say, when you get with a broad for the first time and she think you want some pussy, old niggas say, nigga, you let them see it. So that means he say you let them see you get in the shower. Wash that body, let her look at it, let her touch it, let it feel it, but don't give it to her. Don't give it to her, nigga. Let her touch it, let her feel it, let her see it. Go jack that motherfucker out, but don't give it to her. Nigga, that's how you break a wall on a woman down. You do that 2-3 times, she swear to God you ain't nothing like these other niggas, and you everything like them niggas. But then you gotta start presenting yourself like you not like them niggas. So I try not to show any signs of jealousy or nothing with a woman, homie. And I can be jealous, but I ain't gonna let it show because I know that she'll see that as a sign of weakness. To some women, they might find it flattery, but for the most part, it shows you're intimidated by another nigga. I think I'm a hell of a nigga.
He ain't lying.
Yeah, I think I'm a hell of a nigga, so I have an open line of communication with any woman I deal with. If I'm cheating, she gonna know it because I'm gonna be open with her. Because lying feels cowardly. Unless I want to be a coward to not hurt you. Nigga, you lie to your woman because you're scared of hurting her. But nigga, sometimes the truth is better than a lie, even if it hurt. You seeing another woman? Yeah, I'm seeing another woman. Why? Man, stop worrying about that bitch. Why you worried about another bitch? I done admitted it. But I ain't giving you no details on it. Man, why you question me about another bitch? Stop worrying about another bitch. Stop worrying about what a man do when you don't see him with. Man, you ain't doing no push-ups. You ain't doing no how. So I put it back on, man, worry about you as a woman. Take the focus off what I'm doing as a man, because if you do that, you put more focus on bettering you. The pain don't hurt so bad if you focus on you. A man go be a man, ladies. Just don't worry about what a man do. He go be a man. Just know what kind of man you got. If you got the kind of man that you think is sleeping and cheating, get tested regularly. Make him go get tested regularly. Make him uncomfortable where he won't cheat, or cheat with him.
Cheat with him.
Cheat with him. Well, and the reason I say that, nigga, because they cheating. They won't say they cheat, but nigga, they cheat. Man, every woman got a friend that suck her pussy during drunk time, and they go back to being friends sober. Everyone got one. And yeah, nigga, and I'm saying, nigga, that's their relief, to keep them from cheating. Nigga, they can go have a girls' night out and get their freaky rocks off, and in their mind, they faithful, they didn't cheat. So that's why your woman think you and your buddy's doing it. That's why she think you and your buddy's fucking, because her and her friends fuck. That's why it's projected to you. That's why most women now think every man is gay, because most women have had a gay experience. So they project that on us. So nigga.
I don't lie, some of them females do be justified now. Like at first they were reaching, you feel me? They were overreaching left and right. But nowadays, y'all boys, we can't even lie. Well, all this shit we been saying, y'all, boy.
What I do, I sit back with my homegirl. I sit back.
Come on now, you heard, but come on now. Look, shout out Atlanta, but look at them.
With my friend, with my girl and her friend. And I notice when girls get lit and get turned up and get excited, they don't look for men to dance with.
I used to defend that type of shit, but now look at the Aiden Ross ass niggas, you feel me? It be the niggas on the game. At first, nah, niggas was just on the game, chilling with their dogs, you feel me, getting it in. Nah, we don't know what they had be doing. You see how these most of these screamers be playing on screen? Nah, gang, it's certain shit you like niggas don't play like, you feel me? It's certain games we don't play.
You ain't lying.
And when they get to playing them type of games, yeah, ain't no defending that type of shit, gang. I don't know what they got going on. Female, I think you right about dude.
Dance amongst each other, they touch each other booties.
Yeah. If your dude doing any of that shit, yeah, nah, gang. Something wrong.
Don't look for men to dance with. They dance amongst each other, they touch each other booties. Soon as they go to get lit, they had their thumbs, nigga, they had that shit positioned right. But if you ain't paying attention, you just think they just touching each other. They strategically place their hands, cause I start watching every woman who do it, and they intentionally get around that asshole, and nigga, they put their little hand right and act like that. But nigga, them hoes be yeah, nigga, them hoes sneaky.
Big Terry, thank you, gang. Damn, you going crazy with the jewels.
We're not that clever or conniving.
Thank you for the jewels.
So we'll boldly get caught. So nigga, I start paying attention. So that's what make the woman seem much more sexually disciplined than a man, because she can sneak and go free. We can't. You see what I'm saying? So nigga, I just,
yeah, that's been the topic, well,
that's what I'm saying. Why? Nigga,
that nigga says nothing like a man's touch. What the
so
fuck?
The same people worried about mine got a nigga or a woman fucking around. So nigga, we all fucking somebody different. Well, his wife might be cheating. So, nigga, I don't worry about what a woman do with her pussy. You would go crazy. You can't control it. God grant me the serenity to accept the things that I cannot change. I cannot change what a woman do with her pussy, who she give it to. And I ain't thinking about what she doing. I'm thinking man thoughts. Fuck I want to do. Nigga, I only really think about the woman when it's time to go lay down and go to bed. I don't want to be in the house all day with a woman. And I don't want to come home every night. Yeah, I don't want to come home every night and have to get in the bed with my woman. Or she feels some kind of way I ain't there. Yeah, I want to be like a dog, stay gone all night.
What do you have to say to the guys that's player hating, saying if Charleston didn't have this money, he wouldn't have A, B, C, and D.
They ain't lying. That's why they ain't got it. Yeah, they ain't lying. That's why they ain't got it. Nigga, they telling the God on the truth. If I didn't have the money, don't nobody give a damn about a handsome broke nigga. Nigga, I done seen some niggas handsome in a motherfucker. Nigga, but nigga, they can't get this here with them handsome bodies and nigga, them fine muscles and them deep waves in their hair with them motherfucking pretty dreads with the blonde tips on it. Like, nigga, yeah, nigga, you can't get this with no money. I don't care how good you fucking. Nigga, they want a nigga with some money. They want to be able to tell their friends, man, look what he got, man. Nah, they don't want to just brag about how much they coming. Cause they friends, yeah, nah, nigga. And then they friends go to peeking. When they go to seeing what's, yeah, nah, niggas, man, nigga, I'm showing and proving. I ain't showing and telling. Nah, I'm showing and proving. I ain't showing and telling, nigga. Nah. Nah, I be seeing the comments say, and I be saying, goddamn, nigga, why y'all so much caught up into what a snitch?
I think people feel, I don't want to say this wrong, but I think people feel sorry for maybe your wife.
Why? She ain't saying nothing.
Because it's like, damn, we grew with Charleston. We got to watch him used to wake up in the big old pretty house.
I was cheating in. Nigga, I was cheating in.
That's P.
So, nigga, why? So I'm saying, listen, they got problems in their life. Why are poor people that can barely pay their bill worried about how many women I got? And they don't know if I'm divorced, they don't know if I'm single, they don't know nothing. Cause I don't talk my personal life. I don't talk my personal life.
I got you, Josh. I'm gonna roll another one.
Nigga, I've been famous for almost 5-6 years now. They ain't seen me with my wife in probably 2 years. They ain't seen me with my wife in probably 2 years.
He ain't lying.
So, nigga, they just speaking on the female they see me with, cause she's a very, and they done see me, nigga, they saw how Brittany Renner was bouncing on this, nigga. Nigga.
Nah, he did have Brittany back in the day, though.
He ain't lying.
Well, we done forgot about that one. He ain't gonna let us forget, though.
They mamas and ain't never
time in life.
like that. Nah, nigga, and I'm way more cuter in person than I am.
All right, now you doing too much, bruh. Now you over whooping. Nigga talk about he cute.
What do you mean by that?
Stop the cap.
What's up with dude?
I'm through these motherfucking fucked up lenses and things with these lighters and shit. Yeah, nah, nigga, all them hoes say, nah, they be catfishing on nigga. I'm look good.
Run it back. Yeah. Run it back. This man fried.
They ain't seen my wife in probably 2 years. So, nigga, they just speaking on the female they see me with, cause she's a very, and they done see me, nigga, they saw how Brittany Renner was bouncing on this, nigga. Nigga, they mamas and ain't never respond like that. Nah, nigga, and I'm way more cuter in person than I am through these motherfucking fucked up lenses and things with these lighters and shit. Yeah, nah, nigga, all
It's
them
the
hoes,
lens.
nah, they be catfishing on, nigga, I'm look good, I'm sexy. Yeah, nah, nigga, don't let me be in Mac mode. So nah, homie, so I'm saying, nigga, this is how they get caught up into the celebrity gossip. The average people saying something done had a nigga cheating on them, don't give a damn about my wife. Don't give a damn about my wife. They wasn't saying that when they were putting the address online. When we was at, they didn't say, they didn't give it, man, they putting his wife's life in jeopardy. They wasn't saying that then.
You know, there's been a lot of headlines about you and your girl, the Danza Project. And
well, he tried to fuck on her. Well, come to find out.
We told academics he was just trying to get the Wayne interview.
He lying. He tried to do he tried to do a brawl like that with somebody else. The exact same thing. Nigga come around with a brawl. Nigga come around with a brawl, and while they were still in town, he jump in the box. Yeah, nigga. The nigga just told me that today. So he said, when I said it, he said, man, I laughed. And this somebody he fuck with. Homie, I know what nigga, cause I done knocked the nigga, yeah, nigga. So homie, listen, when he
That's
mentioned how bad she was more than 2 or 3 times, and let me know cause nigga, I done brought a bunch of bad ones through. But see, me and him done kicked it out a bunch of times, homie. So this what happened with these niggas. Nigga, I'm so motherfucking fly, nigga, with this shit. Cause nigga, I got money. So nigga, I can get whatever I want because I'm fly with the come, and I can, man, I know how to present it. So man, these niggas done been out with me and see how these hoes respond to me in these clubs, nigga. He got to pay the fuck in the club. I knock him out the club. See, he the nigga go upstairs at Tussie's and go fuck in the room. Nigga, you go see me next week and I got out in the back fucking with me. I don't fuck in the club. I don't do lap dancing. Nah, nigga, I score outside the club. That's how I know, yeah. So, and I like hoes, so I'm shooting at a certain demographics. And I like the ladies with the hoe traits, just, with the lady characteristics, but got the hoe traits. So I know what he like. He got a young broad, 23, 24, he keep putting babies in. But nigga, he tricking the strip club. So he ain't knocking holes like ain't none of these niggas knocking holes like me, son. I'm the new Big Meech out here in these motherfuckers.
Yo, chill.
Nah, I ain't bullshit, nigga. Ask any man. Why you listen, homie? They been telling you I've been in a strip club every night for almost 3-4 years.
Confirmed,
you ain't
yeah.
heard, you ain't had no strippers ever say he broke, he didn't, nigga, none. They could get paid for this. Nigga, I'm such a
bad,
player,
Justin.
even club owners, nigga. Ask Mr. Hit That. Nigga, I make them NBA niggas go to showing out when I come in. So now, homie, nigga, homie, these niggas see I'm good with the ladies.
Ain't no act. He be capping.
I'm really a ladies man. I'm sure a ladies man now with
That's
a
the
little bit
only
of money.
act.
Nigga can wine and dine, and I got some campaign funds to get elected. See, most niggas ain't got no campaign funds to get elected. They just got a good speech. The politician with a good speech can't keep going on. I got campaign funds to run commercials, to do all kind of shit, to get elected. So, homie, these niggas be hating, cause every time they see me, as Rollo, as anybody, homie, they Unc always got a bad one. Unc always got a bad one. That's nigga ass half paint. Unc always got a bad one. So when I brought her, nigga, I got her out of her city.
You spend good money.
Mad in her city. I bring her to this city. Nigga, these hoes be looking, I done took her to DG, nigga, she been around a year. So it ain't like she knew. And we get money together. And she a professional gambler, so nigga, she got us to put some with some. And we got good business chemistry. But yeah, nigga, I'm on, nigga, you better not let your, yeah. I'm really a perfect gentleman. So if nothing else, nigga, women like that. And I'm funny. Yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. So nigga, you ain't gonna feel uncomfortable around me. So for one, that's attractive. And I don't run with a bunch of niggas. That's even more attractive. That's what keep my business secret. Just talk your business, not the hoe, cause the hoe getting something out of you. They benefit. Yeah,
Appreciate
so
you, know.
Yeah. Now, mama say you getting something out of them, make sure they getting something out of you. That way it's a fair exchange.
Have you been going back and forth with Kwame Brown?
Yeah, he said something recently. When they thought I was counseled by the white people. But I only argue with a nigga like that for one video. Cause me and him done bumped heads once before. 3-4 years ago, I ate that nigga up.
Pause.
Yeah. I ain't pausing shit. I ate that ass up.
Yeah. Nah, pause, gang. See, I don't even say pause, cause I'm a grown ass man. That shit lame to me. But nah. What the fuck you talking? Run that back. This nigga said you ate that nigga. What? Charleston, you a grown ass man, gang.
He ain't lying.
You could pick better words. It's better choice of words in any situation.
Recently, when they thought I was counseled by the white people. But I only argue with a nigga like that for one video. Cause me and him done bumped heads once before. 3-4 years ago, I ate that nigga up.
Pause.
Yeah. I ain't pausing shit. I ate that ass up. I ate his motherfucking ass. You damn near got me with that. I say, yeah, pause. Nah, ain't no pause shit. Yeah, ain't no pause, motherfucker. I ate his ass up. Nah, man, I don't want to go backwards. So that's why I don't want to do nothing with no LA gang banging. Somebody called me to come to do something with one of 4 extra cousins. I said, homie, I don't want to do nothing with a LA gang banging. That's
Then he gonna double down.
I don't want to argue with Bosco. I don't want to argue with Kwame. Homie, I done already beat all of them. They still online. They still in the house on YouTube, waiting on a YouTube check. Homie, I done graduated to doing tours, movies. That homie, they be wanting some attention. And if I get to
that boy double down,
get YouTube check for the month. But Kwame Brown, if I was in his position, the way he came to the internet, his name should be just as big as mine. Especially when he came with the Mama's Cooking. Homie, once I saw he didn't brand and market that Mama's Cooking because he had a thing going, he could have been selling merchandise. Homie, he's still online going back and forth. I'm selling merchandise, tickets, putting asses in seats. The objective was to evolve past this, homie. To ultimately being a Say Cheese TV, doing interviews. Homie, you can't keep on doing this on YouTube and thinking, man, no, hell no.
Have you been seeing the thing about the David kid, the artist that was dating a 13-year-old?
Yeah.
Found the body in his trunk.
Yeah.
What you think about that?
He didn't do it.
Out of here, all the evidence that's out there.
When they gonna let it stay out this long and they got a little bit of evidence?
Nah, fast. Real nigga don't even say.
They'll put him in jail just to put a hold on him.
A dead body found in your car?
Nothing, listen, hold on. If they find a dead body in me and your car, and this is our car, do you think they'll let me and you stay out like long? They got all, so think about this. If they got all this information on him, dating a minor, an underage kid, and she look like a white girl, mixed girl, what nigga they let just stay free like this? We already claim about injustices. You don't think, like we see in all the first 48s and crime units victims, they would find some kind of reason to hold him and keep him, make sure he don't do nothing to flee? They're not no arrest. They got all this evidence to point to say he did it. He done sliced the body up because the body was busted. So I mean, somewhere there's a location where there's been blood, where they put cut the lights. They got all this, no arrest. Y'all really think he done this and everything points at him? That's why you can't go with this. If everything points at him, why hadn't they made no arrest when we see niggas get arrested with less evidence? With less evidence, circumstantial evidence they go to trial with. So they got all this physical evidence in his car. I
ain't gonna lie, Charleston, bro, you tripping, bro. Even if he ain't the one that unalived the female, bruh, his ass did way too much enough crimes with the underage. Come on, gang.
He ain't lying.
Nah, lock him up. He did enough.
His girlfriend, come on, man. Something.
She ran away to his house.
Maybe the uncle was. That's why she ran away.
The fact he was even associated with that.
What do you mean? She ran away from her house to the artist's house. She's been missing for a year. The body comes.
Now Charleston right, but she was a minor, gang. That's a fact. We know that. You feel me? That's a crime.
Up missing. I mean, the body was found September 7th or 9th. The body's missing. He's still going on tour. The body's in his car, chopped up, and he's still going on tour. He didn't report the car stolen. He didn't, like.
Look at Charleston's face.
Bro, he's talking about her music.
So you mean to tell me?
Now you see the details.
OJ was found with a bloody glove. He was arrested immediately. With all the circumstantial evidence they found on OJ, they placed it. So you mean to tell me they got all of this on this, and he still get to move freely amongst America, and they had to say, hey, we need to house arrest him, we need to do something. Nothing. We don't have no evidence of him going into the police station talking to nobody, but all of this evidence is against him. And y'all want me to believe that a black man in America get to move this freely with this much negative.
Yeah, we talking about that David shit. This that I guess he a rapper supposed to be going crazy on TikTok or some shit, you feel me? I never really heard of him before. I heard one of his viral sounds before, but never really noticed, paid attention to it. You know TikTok sounds, it's just a TikTok sound.
Publicity on him, and he's possibly guilty.
But yeah, nah. He just like Drake now, man. Lock him up. You don't fuck with kids, gang.
Why would they let him walk this free?
That's weird.
Only to lose endorsements and.
I don't care if they said they set him up and he ain't killed the girl. What he was doing with the girl?
Sponsorships and council shows, and not his freedom. In the climate that we're in.
In his car, though.
Listen, who said it's his car? The police.
The car's registered under his name.
I don't got no sympathy for a rapper, bro, when he get in trouble for doing some dumb shit like that, bro. Or any famous nigga like Shannon Sharp messing with goofies. Like, bro, you got all the money in the world and probably all these females dying for you anyways, and you gonna choose a jet? Nah, gang, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way, gang.
Registered under his name. Maybe I bought it for them. Him. Her.
That's sick.
I got a bunch of cars out here I done bought, Sean, for people. That don't place me as the murderer. But as good as technology is today, you guys want me to believe that every single piece of evidence points at his guilt and they don't have probable cause to arrest him.
Okay, fuck the death. He was dating a 13-year-old girl.
So we got all the evidence.
It's evidence.
And you want me to believe that she's dead and the police have not even arrested him for being involved.
I don't know if he
Nah,
killed her.
chopped
Hold
up
on, listen,
crazy.
listen. The mother of somebody can say he was messing with her, right?
The mother did.
So you mean to tell me if he was really messing with her, and they got proof and evidence, if nothing else, they get him on sex charges with a minor, so we can at least hold him in jail.
Yeah,
while
do you
we
think he
investigate
melly?
this murder, while we can put pressure on him. See, right now there's no pressure on him to talk or nothing. So obviously the evidence don't really point at him. They don't let black men get away with these kind of crimes, Sean. Not in America.
You ain't lying.
Not under this
He ain't
president.
lying, though. He ain't
Not under
lying,
this
though.
president, homie.
He ain't lying, though, bro.
Not under this president with this Department of Justice and FBI director. They are not fit to let a black man. You see what they did to Diddy?
He's randomly on video washing all her shoes.
We see it. We see it.
Are you seeing this shit?
They still ain't dropped no Epstein files, but they still ain't free Diddy either.
I am. And I'm
We
also
see it,
saying,
Do you randomly wash your
Kinda like them
girl's
laws we
shoes?
talking about earlier.
All of them? Hand scrubbing?
yeah.
No, you don't.
I swear to
You
God.
gonna go buy her some new ones, nigga. You rich now.
I can call her right now and say, man, give me them shoes. So
Nigga, you getting money now. You ain't.
Man, I clean them new shoes, could I still clean mine? Give me your jewelry, I clean your good. Man, yeah, I do my daughter, let me clean your shoes. Yeah, I'm gonna clean my girl's shoes. When you got money, you pay for them hot dollars, man, let me
Yeah, she on his old screens. Yeah, he
done.
done. That's why I say you fucking with. He done.
I'm saying, homie, listen, y'all want me to believe that we're
What
mistreated
Bristol
by the
said.
police. So what y'all always saying? That it's unfair, we don't get a fair shot. Why are they giving him a fair
My
shot?
statement a little biased.
With all the evidence. And this is circumstantial. And we seen them go to trial on circumstantial evidence. Lil Durk.
Nah, fucking with kids ain't biased, gang.
This is
That's
a
wrong.
high-profile case that any prosecutor, any FBI investigator will want to get on to get this guy. You can't make me believe they going this easy on the that done something this horrible to a kid. And he still, and all the black people saying this. When they canceling people's shows for speaking on Kirk.
He has the biggest song right now, the David Kid.
What song do we have?
It's called Romantic Homicide.
It don't mean nothing. He's
And-
black. He's black. If he die or go to jail with the biggest song, the record label still make all their money. So why are they protecting this kid? If he's black in America and he's really done this. That's all I'm saying. It don't make sense to me. So I'm saying, let me think outside the box. Maybe his mama done it. Maybe her mama done it and set him up. Maybe one of them racist uncles or cousins don't like her. Maybe the other boyfriend done it. Maybe the pimp who was sex trafficking her for the last year when she ran away done it. Maybe because he's been on tour. So obviously maybe he got a good alibi. Well, I was cleaning her shoes. Man, I always clean her shoes. Ask my mom. So maybe he got a good enough alibi to show, man, I didn't do this. Since it
Matching tattoos, same matching tattoo saying shh right here.
well,
It says shh, matching tattoos as a 13-year-old. What's the excuse behind that, bro?
I don't know.
Huh? Oh, nah. Oh, this sick, boy. What the fuck? What was his childhood girlfriend? Oh, this getting worse.
I'm supposed to know. I wasn't a little bit. But I'm saying they must ain't got no evidence that he was that little hoe.
Nah, I think they got evidence of that, gang.
And I know they said, man, he wrong for calling her a little.
They probably ain't got the evidence of him chopping up and doing all that other shit. But gang, I think they got evidence of him messing with the jet.
Hoe, but she was. Little girl don't run away from home. Little hoes and little bitches do. Little fast mannish ass, hot pussy hoes and bitches do. Little girls stay and listen. So yeah, that was a little hot pussy little girl running away. And somebody was fucking her before she ran away.
No, I ain't saying childhood. I'm saying like he a perv.
That's how she get fucked outside the household. Somebody fucking her within the family. That's what make her go outside searching for that dick at that age. So now, man, listen. Maybe there's no proof that he's been messing with her with the matching.
Oh, that's
tattoos.
just sick.
Maybe there's no proof of it. Maybe mom's saying it, but maybe there's no proof. Obviously, homie, because you cannot make me believe as quick as it is and easy it is to lock up a black man just for allegations. Just for allegations. You mean to tell me they ain't arrested this guy? with all of this evidence, maybe the evidence don't point to him.
He probably on the run.
Maybe it's just the public opinion, the public court's opinion. But obviously, homie, the police don't have enough evidence to charge him with all of this speculation. That's all I'm saying.
Wow.
I ain't saying he did or he didn't. Why they ain't moved on it if he did? And they have all of this pointing at him.
His girlfriend, I mean, they got a motive. His car, come on, gang.
And they're taking down black celebrities. Remember, they were just saying that. Diddy, Jay-Z, they're taking down black. So why they ain't took him down yet then? And they took Diddy down for less. So y'all help me make sense of it. Help me make sense of it. Is he the fall guy for a music executive that done it? Because they like kids too. They like kids too. Was he the guy that went out and got her? Because they have to have somebody go get the kid like Charles Manson used to do. And they always use celebrities. R. Kelly did. So they haven't stopped abusing children in this industry. So y'all want me to believe this black kid that's
you said FBI rated him?
Big, tied to an industry that abuses children, he done this and all the evidence points to him.
You shouldn't get out, man.
Sound like he's a fall guy.
I can't wait to see what happens next. I'm not saying you're right or wrong.
I don't give a damn.
You're the only person that
I don't give a damn what happened. Nigga, I don't know him.
I do feel like a plot twist could come.
I know it's a plot twist because niggas don't get to commit crimes like this with the evidence pointing guilty and go free. That's never been the history of this country. Why would they start doing it now? Do you know how this shit look like a little lily white girl? So if we got black men being found hung on college campuses and around high school, why we talking about a nigga that got evidence won't be arrested? Man, no.
The kid that was found hanging in Mississippi, they said it was no foul play.
And they lied and said it was in a dorm somewhere else, but it was in that.
Now, who could hang somebody on a campus and rule it no foul play? I mean, you would have to have a badge and a way to stop people with lights or a weapon and have some type of official authority.
Actually, the dorm room. So they lied and said the body was found somewhere else than what they told the family.
Okay.
But I'm saying, so what they found?
Be careful.
Hanging. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing. So go on about your bid. You go on about your bid.
I mean, there's nothing who to do something to who. We don't know who did it.
Who hanged niggas in America? Who got a history of hanging niggas
White
in
people,
America?
but I'm saying
That's who did it.
But who?
It don't matter. White people.
He ain't lying.
And that came right after the Charlie Kirk situation.
It don't matter. White people. He was hanging before then. They just found him after that. Remember, a year ago, somebody reached out to us and found another truck driver hanging. Remember, I said, man, I ain't gonna speak on it because I ain't ready to go to war with white people. Not about this. I go to war with white people about my rights, but not for black people. You see, if I die for my rights, I die for me and my rights, fighting for my right. If I die for black people, I'm fighting for rights they don't even give a damn about. They don't care about voting, they don't care about reading, going to school, so why would I fight for them? I got rights.
Scott, thank you for the sub.
And so I uphold my rights, homie. So motherfucker can't tell me what I can say.
Cardi B's pregnant again. I mean, me and you have a history of doing Cardi B segments. Yeah. She's pregnant by Stephon Diggs. Didn't waste no time. Moved on.
That's that HPV pussy.
He ain't lying.
HPV pussy? What's that?
That's the herpes pussy. Human papillomavirus. You know, they give the kids so they give kids immunization shots for that now. So all young girls 12 and something in Texas have to have
giving
the
it to
HPV
Cardi.
vaccine. Homie, listen. Any nigga that got 3, 4, 5 baby mamas, I mean he a lot of women raw. So he's susceptible to carrying some type of STI or STD. Dick too active with too many babies, with a history of raw dogging. So now she I thought she was way more sharp than that. No, she ain't. That's the broken hoe. Yeah, that's the broken hoe. She have to have a man. Yeah, that's the broken hoe that have to have a man. That ain't a strong woman. That's why so many young girls and young ladies look up to her and admire. They all broken little hoes. And they enjoy being hoes. They just ain't getting a lot of benefit out of being a hoe.
Yeah, she's getting championed right now. A lot of women are praising her for moving on and not.
Multiple baby daddies. But you don't hear the Latino community praising her. It's just black women. Because black women have multiple baby daddies. Mexican and white women don't. Julio put 4 or 5 babies in the. She got 2 different baby daddies. He got 7 different baby mamas. And all the kids around the same age. His kids will end up fucking with each other sexually because they spread it out. As a man, no matter how athletic he is and how well he's doing in football, he's a pathetic father. And every bitch he done fuck with got to complain about him. Cardi go be complaining. Any kick them hoes ass. Any type of kick you in your ass and be kissing on them turtles, putting that dick off in you saying he's sorry. You made me do it. You see what you made me do? And be making you come while he blaming you for the ass. He that kind of all them hoes, bro, yeah. And he a freaksman. He like to So she just a calm bucket. Yeah.
And then say he was messing with boys.
Cardi B done turned into a calm bucket. Yeah, but she was a good housewife as a hoe. She was ready to be a housewife. She don't want to go back to this. She hates she having a baby, so she got to try to make it look good, homie. But no woman have ever been proud to be the other baby mama while we both pregnant. So, yeah, Shirley, that's both our baby, homie. She had to say it jokingly, not to cry. So I think 2 of those babies was born in wedlock, right? Offset baby, she was born in wedlock. The other baby will be a problem because it's a bastard baby. So you got a bastard baby and you got 2 children born in wedlock. You got 2 born in wedlock and you got 1 born out of wedlock while you're married. That's not Stephon Diggs' baby. That's Offset baby by law.
Got 2.
By law. That's his baby. That's his baby. And if I were that nigga, I'd play dirty and claim the baby. Get a baby my name and mistreat it. Yeah, not buy all the, he get 1 toy for Christmas and my real kids get a bunch of toys.
Mistreated?
Yeah, my kids get flown in on a helicopter for their birthday party and we doing the hot dog and chili and the cake and ice cream at the poor grandmama house for that baby. Yeah, that's how I would do that. Yeah. That got my wife pregnant, even we ain't together. Yeah. Nah, I don't think this is nothing to be proud of, homie. Just as a black woman.
He's sick.
None of our black mothers would clap for this.
That was evil.
Girl, you supposed to take time and get you together.
Yeah, what the kid do? Charleston the type to be like, F your baby. He don't like kids.
As soon as
he just said he don't like nobody. He claims he's a character, but look what he do.
Went up, you went hitting the streets. You just had a baby.
You lying to me?
Who nurturing these babies? Where the nurture come from? If you got time to and do, man, you out party having fun. Who nurturing these babies? What the positive male influence coming from? You getting your son her twisted up like this nigga. This nigga is not a positive influence on your child. He ain't even in his own kid's life. So, man, she was better off staying in that grass because it don't look like it's green over her.
Yeah, somebody said from a wife to a baby mom.
He ain't lying.
That's ass backwards, ain't it?
That boy Future said she belongs to the streets.
That's ass backwards, ain't it? And I'm willing to bet that ain't his baby. That baby got to be blood tested. There's some jaws got to be swabbed.
Nah, that baby ain't his, crazy. That shit better be his.
It was all each other.
Talking about he thinking about Spanish names. Boy, that baby ain't here, boy, that gonna be beyond embarrassing.
Around the same time. And that baby gonna be a C-section baby. That baby ain't gonna be able to come out that pussy. Got to get that baby out the belly.
Yo, I'm so happy you said that. So,
She can't. I'm telling you, that's not his baby. That's not his baby by law. That's not his baby. She was supposed to get all that undone. And then, homie, just from a spiritual aspect, the kids get mistreated. That's how these two brothers or kids look at this one. Man.
Kids should never be mistreated.
Cause I guarantee, nigga, when that baby turn 10, they won't have a mutual respectful relationship. That nigga like to fuck hoes. She just playing cool right now with it. But nigga, once that baby get her, she ain't gonna be cool with that nigga having to go over there. Cause when he go over there, he gonna be fucking one of them too, they baby mama. And niggas still fuck baby mama till them kids still be about 4, 5 years old for y'all really start hating each other.
That's a life contract right there.
Y'all still sneak and fuck with the hate love, out of convenience. So yeah, nah, nigga, so this was 10 step back for the black women, especially for the ones who clapping. Because most of the hoes who clapping got 2 or more kids, about 3 or more different niggas. That's a contaminated pussy. That's a contaminated pussy.
Speaking of, I'm gonna say 2-3 years ago, I'm lying. Shit, last year you had predicted Blueface and Christian Rock's baby.
Yeah, baby about 2 years old now, so it's been about 2 years.
Yeah, about 2 years ago, man. And I mean,
it was gonna be a bobblehead.
Man, bruh, chill out. Chill out, man.
Never can't hold their head up. Some point they gotta be able to hold their head up and look up at you. But nigga, homie, I play a villain. And some of the things I say at times, I'm not saying gonna affect me, but I say, God damn, nigga, shit. I say some shit. But then I say, well, nigga, you ain't saying nothing wrong. How you saying it is wrong, but how can the truth be wrong, even if it's said like this? If you don't say it like this, you say, hey man, most black women don't do prenatal care. They don't find out, they don't pay attention, but you say, man, you stupid ass bitches don't even find out y'all pregnant till y'all 3 months, still be drinking. By this time, you in your 2nd trimester. Man, you bitches arguing and fighting. So homie, even I'm saying it that way, but I'm highlighting the different trimesters throughout the pregnancy that's important. Prenatal care, the lack of prenatal care. Homie, so yeah, I'm saying it fucked up, but nigga, it's the truth. So anybody who know anything about child development, child side, homie, you can clearly see that baby was gonna be affected. For one, the level of violence while she was pregnant, the different outbursts of anger. Nah, nigga, and she was drinking. We was seeing her drinking in the club pregnant. We was seeing her smoking. And nigga, they was cheering for her. Nobody was shaming that behavior. Nobody's shaming Cardi B's behavior. A man have always done what Offset is doing. Women have not always done what Cardi and them is doing.
He ain't lying.
Women have always went and fixed them first, because if they fixed them, it fixed the man problem. If women fixed them, it fixed the man problem. Cause now nigga gotta pull his pants up to get some pussy. Nigga got to start opening car doors to get. If they fix them, it fixed
Charleston
the
got a
weak
glass
man
eye.
problem. They accepting these weak men. If they up the step.
Oh, gang, you said what topic they on? He talking about Cardi B right now. Offset, you feel me? The relationship that Cardi B got right now. You know, she just went ahead and she pregnant by an NFL player now. Shortly after getting out the marriage. Like, once she just married and she a BM, you heard me? So we ain't saying nothing wrong with that. Just to be in a rush to have a baby is crazy. At least get married again first.
He ain't lying.
Come on now. You got money. Don't be moving ratchet.
Then the standards won't be lowered. But nigga, they lower the standards so goddamn
You know, Cardi B supposed to represent something. She represented strong women.
low. They have to sure up.
She folding now,
Especially if
man.
you a hell of a nigga. They have to sure a hell of a nigga, homie. They just don't realize it yet. That's why their friends want to fuck him with it. That's why, yeah, nigga, a hell of a nigga is rare, especially for a woman to be bragging about him, because very few women really brag about their man.
That might be Offset, baby.
Because most niggas don't give a bitch nothing to brag about other than some dick. So, yeah, nigga, I almost want my son to go, go cross the railroad tracks and marry. I don't want him to marry no black chick.
Really? She's still married?
I'm the last black baby of my family. Because I got
You lying, gang. She ain't still married, gang. Tell me that's a lie.
6 children. Yeah,
She's still married. Oh man.
Last black baby.
Damn. So
After me, it won't
Pretty.
no be unless my brother have a baby. And then my sister, her children name changed. So the last name White, nigga, there won't be no more.
I ain't want to
black
say
people
nothing,
as
but
white.
Cardi,
Because
come
I
on,
wouldn't
gang.
have
That's
mixed
whole
children.
shit, gang.
does your son like black women?
No,
He ain't lying.
Mexican.
he like mixed women, mulattoes, whites, Mexican, everything but black. I've never seen him bring a full black girl home.
You never asked him why?
I've been happy he had.
Why?
He go have to whoop the bitch. You can't bring. I mean, black women today, his age group, you got to kick their ass. You can't.
Big brother gonna come swing your shit, boy. That you touch somebody's sister, boy, your shit getting brrr.
Sweet talk to him. You can't hold
ain't
it to
lying.
them. Cause they bitch ass nigga. Say my nigga. Say, you know, they gangster. So nigga, you
You can't handle it, nigga, say that. Don't disrespect the black queen.
got to hit one of them hoes upside the head and hold her
You can't tame a lion, nigga, stay out the zoo.
down and show her you stronger than her.
Stay out the
Still good
jungle.
black women out here.
Not for his generation.
Really?
Yeah, they ain't gonna know how to cook. Look what they honor and praise. A woman married shouldn't have never be pregnant by another man. That's never been the normal. So imagine a young lady.
Yeah, they said
among
lies is
Indian
dude.
women.
You see why they saying masculine, chill?
Yeah, nah, nigga, I'm glad. Nah, I'm glad my son ain't bringing home no full black chick. They ain't raised right today. At least the other people got culture.
Ain't so that's still Offset responsibility by law. Oh nah, Offset better not sign them papers.
Where this little girl know how to be a woman, clean, cook. So my son got a mixed broad. She got a white mom and a black dad.
You better ask for child support if they get married, cause shit, I know they got more money than he do.
And nigga, they a perfect little couple. So what I realized is mixed couples work good together. If you get a mixed nigga with a full black chick, then you're gonna have the color stigma to come up when they get into it. You know, but them light-skinned nigga activity, them yellow niggas, so you gonna have all that come up. Well, you know he black and Mexican, that's that Mexican side of it. So nigga so I remind my son, nigga, you ain't black and you ain't Mexican. Neither side will accept you completely. So don't claim neither. You're both biracial. You're nothing like a Mexican or a black, nigga. You're totally different. So that's what I remind mixed kids, nigga, you ain't what they tell you are. You who you connect with. Other mixed people. And that's when we'll finally see peace in the world. When there's more mixed people connected.
I know your
with each other.
daughter's younger. Would you prefer her to date a black man? I mean, of course, right?
I'd rather my daughter be a lesbian.
Get the fuck out of here.
I swear to God.
Nah, man.
I'd rather my daughter be a lesbian than to date a nigga. I don't want no fool.
Yeah, this got that one young.
That's self-hate, though.
It is. The nigga shit stop with me. I'm the last in my family. There will be no more niggas going forward. I'm the last. It all stops right here. I'm breaking the soul. I'm cutting the curve. I intentionally had biracial children. For one, I didn't want the problem you have. So I've been able to have full access and control of my legacy by not having full black children. I ain't never heard, these are my kids. You can't, no, I got say so. And from naming them to everything. So,
That cause she can't go to them people and snitch on you. That cause she can't go tell on you, man. That why.
the black woman wasn't gonna let you do that. The black woman take control over the black
You promise you gonna marry that woman.
man legacy by way of his children. If she want to give him another name, she can do that. So, I intentionally had biracial children. Is that self-hate? Yeah. I love me. I don't love us. Yeah, so I didn't want to produce us. I didn't want my daughter to be ashamed of her real hair. So I wanted to make a baby that had the real hair like the fake hair that the women put on their head.
Chris, thanks
I
for the
got
sub.
tired of putting an S curl on my head and leaving it on there so long where nigga it burned my scalp because I want some waves. I made a baby.
That's why you had that little sunroof at the top of your head. Oh, it makes sense now.
He ain't lying.
Remember he had a little sunroof, he burnt this shit. We would think he had alopecia, some type of skin condition, or was disgusting and knocked his dreads off the top of his head. This man was putting the S curl in there.
He ain't lying.
Over permanent shit. That's why when he cut his shit, he was full bald. You know, he was trying to glue a nutsack on his head whole time. That wasn't gang.
He ain't lying.
Why you got a full bald head now?
But it was born with
It look like he was born bald.
ways. So yeah, I went and made what I wanted, what we wanted. Yeah, we stay out the sun for what, man? I don't want.
You don't remember his dress?
I went and made what we honor and call beauty, and they look like some beautiful jewelry.
Oh, you find out about Charleston after the dreads fell out. Nah, again, he used to have dreads. Look it up.
What if she had
When he was an activist, you know how he be talking about he was an activist before? He used to do all the positive stuff in the community. You feel me? He was changing laws, looking out for the black people, doing cookouts. It's a video of him getting pulled over by the police. You feel me? Talking to the police the whole time and all, gang. He had the dreads. It was a sunroof at the top still. You know, the sunroof was still there, but it was a couple still hanging on. You feel me? You might be able to catch like the last phrase.
mixed boyfriend?
Yeah, he was struggling.
I can settle for a white mama and a black daddy. Yeah, but I don't want no black mama and a white daddy.
Make him
A
mine.
black mama and a Mexican daddy. The mama have to be white. I don't want the mixed baby.
Yeah, he
coming
realized he
from the
gave
black
up on
mama.
that
So you
shit.
feel like all this stems from a black woman
Yeah,
more than a black man, a black woman.
yeah.
My fault. Let me pause it real quick. I'm gonna show Gang the dreads real quick. Hold on, man. Gang say he never seen the dreads. I got you, man. I got you. Charleston White with dreads. Hold on. Bam. Let's get it, boy.
Get on in here, we should have
This him. Yeah, y'all see it? Look at the little worms in his head.
us some motherfucking fun. Have us some motherfucking fun.
He got the little goals in his mouth still.
Say y'all, we got half a body again.
He still broke now.
We got half a body.
Yeah, this for everybody that never knew about the dreads. Yeah, Guap gonna put you on, man. I ain't gatekeep. Let me see if I can find a better angle without the words in front of his face. Ooh, I ain't never seen this with this throwback.
Man, we're gonna have a real special interview for y'all. Got a special guest.
Don't really need an introduction. I'm pretty sure y'all
That boy look younger.
I've
Hell
seen him more
no.
than
Hey man, Charleston White.
Look at that boy, man. Look at that boy. That boy had a little wigs. They were hanging on.
AKA Charleston Blue, AKA Rat Williams. I'm out of Fort Worth, Texas, man.
Now I might gotta spin back on this, but I ain't gonna lie. We gonna add this to the queue, man. I gotta spin back on this one, man. That's an OG video. Yeah, man. Charleston had the dreads. Y'all boys ain't know that? Wow.
Yeah. Because the mother is the first teacher. Who teaches
Charleston
you
versus 607 dreads.
gives
They
you
about
your
the same.
Why are you so East
Nick.
Language? Because your mother was East Language. Why do you fight so quickly?
Hella
Because you
forehead.
was
That
so
boy
quick.
had fire.
By who? Your mother. Most aren't abused by other men. Most niggas neglect and pain stems from their mother. Their anger is replaced by their father. Most pain and hurt and neglect stems from their mother, but the anger is directed at the father so they don't feel guilty for feeling like this about mama. So they take everything else on everybody else because this is how they really feel about mama. Who abuse women, pimp on women, that's how they really feel about mama. If that's aggressive and disrespectful to women, that's how they feel about mama. If you trace their roots back, it's a mama
He talking
problem.
about Blue. He bugging.
Niggas who hurt other and just seem angry all the time.
Hey, leave LeBron out of this, gang. LeBron ain't say nothing to this. You heard me? Leave LeBron out of this.
He got a daddy problem. The angry all the time, mad nigga with his mama. But nigga, when you look at his anger, it's rooted back from mama's frustration. Get y'all goddamn ass up, sit down, cause she frustrated with no man. So his frustration is his mother's frustration when he come to school. Yeah, he missed daddy, but he ain't angry about daddy today. He angry cause mama hit him upside the head, told him get your ugly ass on the bus. And he feel ugly today with the mismatched dirty socks on. So nah, homie, everything stems, when you look at Jeffrey Dahmer, go look at them mamas. Some of the most heartless niggas in the streets come from that hood mama. FBG Durk, King, them hood mama be them heartless street killer nigga mama who be with the shit with them. Help them sell dope, let them hide them be the dangerous niggas. Look at Bud Crawford. His mama neglected him, went against him, called him ugly. Can't nobody beat you, whoop you. His whole fight been about proving can't nobody whoop me off his mama's motivation.
It was
Mama
good, Keith.
motivation is what's destroying us. Because if mama make us feel like it's all right,
we still
we'll
in
crash out. Nigga. Mama say go kill them niggas, you'll be in trouble. And that's what's happening. That's why I get my son and my brother now, them kind of mamas is the problem.
Oh, my fault. I think Charleston got like 2 kids. I think he got 2 kids, if I'm not mistaken. A boy and a girl. He might got 2 boys, but.
We did an interview about Yayo. Went crazy. 300,000-400,000 views. It's off that clip. People swear that I paid.
I know he got his son, Miho, he be talking about, you feel me, the mixed jet. And he be talking, we seen Say Cheese posted his daughter when he got her a car and she graduated school early, which was, you feel me, a W. Which shows, you feel me, Charleston White is actually a good father. Although all the other things we do see on the internet. So I don't take that away from him. But he do not, he be talking about other people's kids now.
Aid you to do damage control.
And they was acting like we were talking gay talk when I'm saying this is content creation. Let me make this entertaining. Let me tell the story. Let me paint the picture of how this is funny and why I don't think it's gay. You can't pay me. Can't nobody tell me, hey, say this. Mm-hmm. You can't tell me that. You have to hire me. You have to hire me. And I'm saying, we don't kill the authenticity of what we do by giving Charleston White a script on Say Cheese TV. I ain't never heard the nigga was gay.
Me either.
Yeah, nah, she a bright kid, boy. He did his thing, boy.
It take a gay person.
That's why I give him his thing. He did his dollar with them kids, boy. He did his dollar, boy.
He ain't lying. Say you gay. A hoe can't say you gay. A hoe
he just asshole.
Get mad and say you gay. Well, he got his booty busted open. A lot of you niggas bust your booty open to get ate. A lot of you bust your booty open to get ate. And if you don't bust it open to get ate, you bust it open after visitation when you go to jail and prison. So you go call that gay. She ain't saying, all she sent was a picture. Well, what do that? Well, how you get your ass ate? No matter what position you get in, you got to do it like a woman to get it ate. So how that make you gay? And you doing it with a woman.
What? You just said you gotta get in the position of a female. The motherfucker get your ass with it, and then how I make it. Nigga, you gay.
He ain't lying.
I say anything messing with your booty gay, but I can't overrule what's gay.
He ain't lying.
So today's people say all men like their booty ate for the most.
Well, today's people a little different, obviously. Obviously, you see something a little different, gang.
He ain't lying.
I mean, the sports softer, the TV forcing us to watch such shit. You feel me? Superheroes ain't so super no more. They a little weak.
He ain't lying.
Like, gang, you don't see something's off? I mean, we uncomfortable, gang. Before, I understand you would have been doing too much if you spoke about certain what's the names, but nah, come on, gang, ain't forcing this shit.
Most part. I'm saying you
ain't
gay.
lying.
They say, man, well, it ain't gay. Well, I'm saying, okay.
Yeah, Superman, out of there now. He ain't super no more.
Not my preference. So I'm saying, we all really want to hate on a little and call them gay. We would love to say this, but I ain't finna run with wrong like it's right. And I'm saying, homie, the broad just showed a picture of the nigga in his ass. I wanted to go in on him, but the real player in me said, man, homie, they just hot side.
What does Yayo do? I know you said he should speak out, but what should Yayo do? It's been 3 weeks.
He gotta come give an interview and look the camera head on. Nigga.
Yeah, he said he's not doing no interviews. I tried to.
Well, that's where you're up at. That's what's hurting his brand and his career. Homie, just like you talked that gangster shit, just like you got in here and talked about Lil Ronnie, that's intimate too. When you show your pain about Cheek and Lil Ronnie, homie, those are intimate feelings. You done been caught with your pants down. You have to have some PR around this if you really into music.
Now, OG Superman was him.
Or not, you might be gay. You're running
and
from
X-Man.
it. You're running from it. You running.
Now we got Deadpool. I fought with the old Deadpool. Now, yeah, he talked it too much, but that nigga had like infinity powers. Now they nerfed him and he booty shaking every scene. Like, bro, what? And they talking about they trying to make it just for kids.
He ain't lying.
What type of shit? Come on, gang. And then we got Castanet in the shower with kids. I ain't gonna speak on it no more.
From the hard
He
question.
ain't lying.
You got Sauce Walker making a song about you saying, I ain't fighting you. I ain't get.
Let me
so
mute up.
now you done gave these all the ammunition. But if you come on out and say, nigga, I climb the wall and hang upside down and let that hoe chase me up the wall eating that ass. yeah. If I lay back and put the heel of my feet to the top of my head and let her have, you got to claim it, and that's how they respect you. You ain't, homie, you have to, homie. You can't run for what you do in the dark that come to the light. Mm-hmm. You can't come out and say, all punks fight hard and then say, I don't want to talk no more.
Nah,
you can't
facts,
come out with, I beat
cool.
you up, and just because we ain't scared to get beat up by you, you can't quit talking. You got to keep on going on like you're going on. And them hoes with you. Make a booty eating song and go get sexy red. And then, do the Mo 3 and find your sauce walk.
I used to fuck with Ryan Reynolds movies, man. Nah, bro. Ever since they done put that money in that man's pocket, man, he be acting different.
Look alike, and after you get through getting your booty ate with the Sexy Red remix, you beat up the Sauce Walker in the ring. The Sauce Walker look alike in the ring, and then eat his booty. Nah, I'm just playing. No. Do the penitentiary shit. Stick your finger in his booty or something. And then. We ain't scared to get beat up by you. You can't quit talking. You got to keep on going on like you're going on. And them hoes with you. Make a booty eating song and go get sexy red. And then, do the Mo 3 and find your Sauce Walker lookalike. And after you get through getting your booty ate with the Sexy Red remix, you beat up the Sauce Walker in the ring. The Sauce Walker look alike in the ring. And then eat his booty. Nah, I'm just playing. No. Do the penitentiary shit.
Nah, I don't think you just playing game.
Stick your finger in his booty or something. Like the...
And then you gonna double down again. This man be doubling down after he say he just playing. How you just playing, but then you double down? Nah, gang, you reassuring us after you said you just playing. Nah, I don't think you playing, gang. You know how you got a hat that say he think everybody playing? I don't think Charleston playing, gang.
He ain't lying.
Big bad do in prison when they knock you out. Yeah, do that and that'll counter the Sauce Walker diss. Yeah, take the fake Sauce.
Charleston always looks sus. Always talking about somebody meat or something. Or always talk about some borderline shit he'll do, but then take it back. Bruh, I don't know, bruh. I don't know. I don't think he's secure with his sexual morality.
He ain't lying.
Make him look like Saul, beat him up, knock him out, and do the Glock dookie, spit in his booty, put your finger in it, and let it go crazy, and then tell everybody, yeah, I like it. And tell us why you like it. And what age you start doing it. Do you think you'll do it forever? Do you ever feel uncomfortable doing it? Is it every time do you question your manhood if she get too wet and use too much spit? Do she ever make bubbles? What type? Tell us more about it. Make it interesting. But you can't holler about you go beat people up because you freaky. Yeah. And they got every right to make fun of you.
And you can't not say nothing because that's when people create narratives for you.
You can't be a big bad motherfucker at every situation, and then at this situation, you want to be diplomatic silent. You can't do that. You still got to be Ye Yizzle.
You ain't lying. You do got to match that energy, though.
You still got to come with the
That's your character.
And the confidence, or even if you got to do your wrist like this, when I beat you up, nigga, I'm telling you, even if you got to do that, you got to be consistent with it. As you talking about, nigga, you don't let no nigga knock you off your rocker. They done knocked him off his rocker. I just knew he was finna rise to the occasion. This how you get sexy red in Lotto. All them niggas boot up like you, nigga. They just don't do it by the toilet. It's more by the bed.
Yo, shut the fuck up.
Them niggas be by the dresser, do they don't be by the toilet. Where it's dark and you can't really see their face if you take a picture. The lampshade blocks them niggas clear view.
Oh, man. Shit, man. I mean... 600 Breezy's in jail, Fed case.
Me and 6ix9ine just did an interview.
6ix9ine, how'd that go?
Now that's so funny.
Hey, homie, man, 6ix9ine really a real.
I love his energy, man.
Homie, he really a real. homie. Yeah, homie.
Stop the cap.
And he ain't a hoe, homie. Not that makes you real. You can be a hoe type still.
He just saying anything, nah.
Be real, because you don't display the level of violence and aggression that other people have. He got heart, homie. And he honest enough to say, I did this. He don't shy away from nothing that he's done that could be considered shameful. Nigga, with him. And we had a great interview. We had
Charleston and 6ix9ine really the same person.
a great interview, homie. He ain't dumb. He's very knowledgeable with the industry, with selling music. Like I told him, he would have done way better staying Latin and going.
He went Latin and he came back.
He said that loose.
Came back. But the industry do owe him an apology.
Why'd he come back though?
The spirit of you. Yeah, it's the spirit of who he is. It's a nigga trapped in that Mexican body. Cause he grew up with our he did to me. You know, do what you can to fit in with the nigga. Even, yeah. So, you know, man, like from Michi from New York shit, homie, they was already on the 9 trades. Most of them niggas were wanted for other things. 6ix9ine really didn't tell on them. He really didn't tell on.
Yeah.
So I salute him. So between him, me and Lil Woody just sat back down. We finna start doing. Me and Woody had a long talk. We had a long talk, man.
That's dope, man. I mean, it seemed like you squashing beef with everybody. Rainwater, Woody.
Homie, it ain't no real beef, cause I ain't. It's just a bunch of misunderstanding and getting their feelings and act off the uncomfortable side of the feelings. Nah, you know, like I told Woody, I said, nah, when you came down here and said you found a tracker in your car, that's what got it with me, cause I ain't never crossed no. So, you know, he straight up told me, he said, man, everybody around me know you didn't do that, but I was just playing for the internet. But we did find, I know you didn't do that, but I couldn't give it out.
Say anything.
But I wanted people to know I found a tracker. So, you know, he learned from me how to play the internet. He learned real good. So, you know, so now we had a long talk.
Stop the cap.
But like I've been telling people, I've been watching that nigga, and I've been trying to fuck with him and see if he bullshitting. He really done made a transformation. So yeah, I had sent a message the other day during all that thug shit. That's what really made me say, man, because he showed too much compassion for Thug. He too forgiving. And he ain't playing, homie. That man just wanna be at peace. And it'll be a while before he can be at peace.
And we got a track in there.
I had to go and say, man, nigga, I don't mean half. Yeah, nigga, I'm just fucking with you. And I was mad at you. So, yeah. So we got some shit coming, homie. So we got some shit coming.
What else do you have coming in the future? I mean, 10 shows have been canceled.
10 shows have been canceled. I just got picked up. I don't know if it's QCDM, Lil Yachty. So I just got picked up for a major comedy show in Atlanta. I got another interview coming up with 6ix9ine. Me and Woody got some more 20 versus 2s coming up. Me and Woody finna start talking to the kids.
Just said they ain't doing no more.
Engagement and youth advocacy together. Me and Aiden Ross start back streaming soon. More for.
He getting back with Aiden after dissing the great Charlie? Nah, ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way, boy.
The holidays. So it's more like.
I thought Aiden was mad at him.
Go out more into to our communities, homie. You know, kind of like what Castanet and them is doing with the other cities. So yeah, we finna go into our community,
right.
And tap more back into the youth side of the hip hop culture.
Right.
So my shows didn't get canceled. So a lot of the clubs. So a lot of the clubs feel like I would be in danger.
Ain't in it for that club.
Yeah, a lot of clubs feel like for my safety. So I didn't get canceled because of what I was saying.
He said Charlie and MLK the same
there
thing.
was only one club, and that was the DC club.
I see white people saying the same thing though.
Kind of upset about what I said. But we also had to remind them that when I made mockery of George Floyd and all these other people, y'all said how great it was. Yeah, so we did have to remind them that. Y'all wanted me back, and y'all booked me twice in 1 year because of this.
They being the influence.
I'm up there talking down on black people, slavery, how playing the Uncle Ruckus character. Yeah, they love that.
You not playing though. Come on, gang. You got the matching I&R. The character was based off you.
That's why I don't bring the real Charleston to light.
He ain't
I
lying.
continuously play a character. I don't give, if I say fuck something, I really don't mean fuck it. If I say I love something, I probably love it, but I don't love it as much. So I don't bring the real me online because they would crucify me. I put the character up to be crucified. That's why I jump from behind the character. Nigga, I'm just
Was
playing
good,
character. Because I'm nothing like this character is in real life. Is there elements of the personality? Yeah, but the traits and characteristics weren't there. So they just rescheduled the shows, homie. Yeah, so I needed a break anyway. I've been on tour for 50
That boy do look like the worm.
Twice. So and it was starting to become exhausting. So I was getting tired of flying. So at least 15 of those shows was 12 hours or longer. I would drive. I was starting to feel claustrophobic on planes. Yeah. So now this was a much needed, which I hated, but cause I like performing. But now, nigga, I needed this.
Yeah.
Interviewing the worm off Men in
So
Black.
now I can focus more on other endeavors. But there's still more comedy shows coming in. But I'm gonna take the break, homie. But I don't fear nothing. People just in their feelings right now. Yeah. The Charlie Kirk assassination. This was not a regular shooting. It was staged and planned. That's part of that deep state, new world order type shit, homie. Because of things that he was saying at the end, not at the beginning. They didn't kill Dr. King for what he was saying in the beginning. They killed him for the things that he was saying in the end. That's why they're making.
Dang, so he can look around the corner.
To Charlie Kirk, and he was nonviolent. So if nothing else, homie, yeah, he had a fucked up rhetoric, but his level of going about it never came off as angry, mean, hateful. Yeah, it didn't have. It was empathy. Yeah, it didn't have empathy. He didn't show sympathy. It was blunt, straight to the point. But he never promoted violence. Dr. King never promoted violence. So, yeah. So,
Well, you went off on a guy.
I think it's
when
the right
he
though.
compared Martin Luther King to Charlie Kirk on
Yeah.
was it X Spaces?
Yeah. Yeah, I did on X Spaces because nigga Charlie Kirk never was arrested. You know how many times Dr. King was arrested for this fight? Nigga, what about Bloody Sunday? Nigga, Charlie Kirk never had to endure any aggressive opponents that will hurt you, that will kill you. Nigga, Dr. House and them families was threatened. Charlie didn't go through none of that. And Charlie was funded. Nigga, Dr. King wasn't
He's a
funded.
good man.
Dr. King was fighting
Still had a lot to
for
learn,
the rights
man.
of people. Charlie Kirk
Going
wasn't
too
fighting
soon.
for our rights. He was just talking about black people problems.
He was though.
Yeah.
And he said,
Yeah, because he ain't get there though. You feel me? He ain't finished reading, gang. You know he was gonna learn more. He had more time, gang. He would have kept learning.
our rights.
Cause that was his field to keep talking. You feel me? You can't keep talking about points that you feel me? Gang, he would have learned. You feel me? That's why I say going too
was a
soon.
mistake. He said our rights was a mistake.
Shouldn't happen like that, man.
So you can't compare.
He was already starting to change his views on certain topics. You feel me? Because he was enlightening himself and doing his own research and looking with his own eyes. Like, hold on, this ain't right. What's going on over there? And what's the name? You see what I'm saying? And then they got my boy gone. They want my boy to keep enlightening himself. They're like, nah, hold on. Hey, man, we said say this. You not saying what we said to say, dude. What's up with you?
He ain't lying.
We gave you the money.
A white man in
RP dude, man,
2025
100%.
to a Negro colored man in the 1960s.
It's good, Munchie.
That don't even compare. The privilege alone separates the two. It's easy for him to go on a college campus.
Charleston shades is
and
right
never
out of you.
have nothing done to him until he was killed. Everywhere Dr. King went, he was threatened under danger.
Charleston need to start putting different eyes in and really troll us more, man.
That's the difference.
Had like a MAGA eye in one time for the one time.
He ain't lying.
Dr. King
Make America Great Again eye in.
say all people hold hands. Charlie
A nigga eye one time for the one time.
wasn't talking like Dr. King. Charlie was talking against black people with nothing good to say. With nothing good
Yeah,
to
RP,
say.
man.
We never had this many millionaires ever in the history of black people, even with Black Wall Street. Never. We've never dominated all sports like we do today. Even then, they barely let us in. Our Negro League, the Negro League was doing better. They went and took Jackie Robinson to pull him away from the Negro League. For one, he was a handsome, articulate, educated black man who was a soldier for the army. That's why we know Jackie Robinson. But it was niggas in the Negro League way better than Jackie Robinson. They always take one and put him before us. The FBI, J. Edgar Hoover said there will never be another black messiah. He just didn't mean black messiah. Nigga, they got something on every president it is. J. Edgar Hoover shit. So you think the FBI, you think they not, come on, my nigga. But this ain't my business to be talking about them folk business. This ain't got nothing to do with us. We can't control it, and we don't know what's going on because they get to declassify and classify information for years that we don't get to see.
He ain't lying.
So I'm saying to everybody, isn't it ironic that those 20 women who was at Capitol Hill that says if they don't release the Epstein files, I would tell you who was having sex with me? And then Charlie Kirk started pushing to release those files, and now he dead.
Yeah, that was Musa.
And now where are those victims who can name and pinpoint the people? Because America's tune changed. Nobody's interested in those files anymore. They're mourning Charlie Kirk.
Damn. Charleston White, I appreciate you, man. Until next time, be safe, man.
Yes, sir.
Gang, Yvonne.
W interviewer.
How you?
Oh, we got that boy Beaskie the shooter at 607 That boy Beaskie the shooter crashed out and tries to fight over a Durk. Over Lil Durk. Deleting Vaughn in Chicago Wars. What y'all boys believe? Y'all believe Lil Durk really has something to do with backdooring King Von?
He ain't lying.
I don't know, man. I hope that ain't true, bro. Cause if that's true, bro, like how you gonna do your own mans like that? Like what type of nigga is you, Lil Durk? Like we fucked it with you, gang. And you finna do Vaughn like that? Nah. What type of hate that shit you was on?
He ain't lying.
What the shooter? How you gonna charge me with some shit if I ain't the shooter? What you mean? They already said Lil Durk was the shooter.
You see, been saying that.
Lil Durk was the shooter. I don't know Lil Durk being the shooter.
I missed your comment.
Atlanta. She said Durk the shooter. Durk Banks stuck his hand out the window and had OTF tatted on his hand.
That boy Beaskie said he the shooter. Oh man. Beaskie with the telling, man. So yeah. I think we got that boy Beaskie finna go ahead and crash out. Cause you know Beaskie is the shooter of Chicago, allegedly, y'all boys. You feel me? He everybody shooter. That what that boy 607 done told us. So if Beaskie the shooter told us that Lil Durk backdoor Vaughn, it might be true, gang. It might be some truth in it, and let's get to the bottom of it. Let's see what that boy Beaskie gotta say. Y'all boy know I for old Beaskie. I be saying Beaskie low-key like 607 son. If you really pay attention, the boys even look alike.
He ain't lying.
You all ready, gang?
Ready.
Streets unplugged. You know we gotta plug the streets in, cause streets ain't been plugged in a while. I swear to God, my mama, stop playing with me. And today, we got Beaskie, the shooter. I swear to God,
Get
mama.
right into it.
Yeah, get right to it. We're gonna get right to it. We're gonna talk about, listen, last time we did a podcast, right? It was kind of crazy, right? You said some shit that recently has been said, right?
Right.
You said some shit that Vonnie Daddy just said, right? You said that Durk killed Vaughn, right?
Ben said this shit, right?
Yeah, you said it, but everybody
that's
thought
his
you was
son,
crazy,
right?
and I still think you're crazy.
Yeah.
So how do you come up with that? What made you even think about something like that? I just want to be real with you.
I ain't gonna lie, I just sit up there and did my 1-2 step by looking at shit a
Right,
certain way. And they wasn't looking at the shit the right way because of who this person is.
right.
You see what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you see every running around saying the same shit that I've been saying 2-3 years ago.
You said 2 years ago.
Yeah,
but when
for
you said
sure.
everybody like you was cap, and I thought you was cap,
You
and I
like,
still
you
think you
cap,
cap.
you
I
cap.
still think you cap.
There ain't no
You capping. I think everybody lying on Durk. What Durk gonna kill Von for? It don't make sense.
Right, it don't make sense, but now it do. Cause another saying it.
No, it didn't make sense then. It still don't make sense to me. I ain't the people on the internet, gang. Yeah. I think everybody trolling. I think you mad at Durk on Chicago shit.
What I'm mad at him for?
Chicago shit.
Nah, he ain't got shit to do with me.
Right. So
he don't stop my motion.
Right. So what makes you think or what makes you believe that happened? Listen, because they need to know, because like Vonnie Daddy got a lot of stories, but
man, f Bernie Daddy, we talking about man, we ain't talking about no cluckers on this. I'm a real this talking about a hype said this shit. Yeah. I been told y'all this shit. They went on our interviews. Oh man, you ain't killed. Man, I been told y'all that shit a long time ago, bro. Right. But they just switched it around.
We need that DNA
and try to come with some. Oh, he got receipt. I been told y'all this shit before he even showed y'all some receipts.
But you ain't got no receipts. Nobody got what receipts anybody got.
I see through this shit.
Nobody got receipts.
I see this shit.
But
bro.
what's the receipts got?
The receipts is everybody thought King Von was OTF.
King Von was OTF.
When?
All the time. He was with Durk and them every day.
What rap group? He ain't with no OTF. He ain't never signed to OTF. I keep telling everybody that. That's why he getting fucked up.
What you mean he signed to OTF?
He not signed to OTF. King Von is signed
to he OTF.
Bro, he Empire. You better go do this research.
Listen, if he Empire, then Durk had to get him over on Empire. Ain't no way he went behind Durk back and went over on Empire.
He went over there behind Durk back.
Come on, guys, stop playing with me.
He went over there behind Durk back.
No, what make you say that?
You want me to tell you?
Yeah, break it down.
I'm finna go break this shit down to y'all, cause y'all ain't in the streets.
Now break it down to me. Real him. Fuck this streets up plug. We gotta plug the streets in.
I'm giving you the streets.
Because streets ain't been plugged in a while.
The reason why he had to do that, man, you gotta think. Von got out of jail, right?
Right.
Shot past your ass in 1 year. 1 year, King Von shot past
but he posed
everything he did.
But listen, he ain't really, how he gonna shoot past Durk when Durk put him on?
How you put me on?
Nobody heard about
put Von on.
No. Von got put on the interview.
Nigga, the streets put him on.
Von got put on the interview with Durk, sitting next to Durk, and Durk even told him to shut up, and he shut up in the interview.
And guess what?
Durk told him to shut up.
And guess what?
What?
Still not signed to OTF. Show me a contract where it say Davon Bennett signed to only the family records. Show it to me.
Bro,
when show me that I get him everything I got.
So what makes you believe that this happened? Listen, so for everybody watching this, explain to them exactly what happened. Since you know what happened, explain to them exactly what happened the night that Von got killed. Everything what happened. Since
all
you know.
This happened because Durk really wanted Von's spot. He really wanted his
spot.
Come on, how you want Von's spot when
because you ain't like that, bro, and Shorty is.
He wanted the street spot.
Right, he wanted the street spot.
That doesn't make sense.
Now you got the fame from the music and all that shit, but as far as the street spot, he wanted Von. He couldn't get that.
So Von a real street.
Yeah, they put in some more work.
Right, so bam, when they got it, when they did the little shooting, they caught their attempt.
It was good.
Right.
It was good, Peach.
The state's attorney told Lil Durk, yo, hanging out the window blowing this bitch. But they put all the charges on Von before he even died. That's why Von like, tricking on me. Then what happened after that? A came in Durk crib, tried to kill his ass, right?
Right.
Then what happened after that?
Hold on. You said that was Von now. You ain't making no sense. Come on, guys. You said Von tried to kill Durk?
You ain't see him?
No.
Boy, that shit was some backdoor shit. That's why
He ain't lying.
Von was trying to get rid of Durk ass. So Durk like, he's trying to get rid of Durk because he snitched on him for that case they did in Atlanta. Y'all know what the fuck going on.
You say
Yeah, I heard allegedly, boy, Durk was trying to tell on the what's the name. And if that case would have went through and you see what I'm saying, would have survived, it would have came out that Durk told. But because what's the name was able to, you see what I'm saying, go to heaven, RP Lil Durk, you feel me? Soldier. Yeah, he was demon too, you see what I'm saying? But what's the name would have been charged and Durk would have got exposed for snitching.
It's on the right. But look, recently, listen, if you watching this recently, everybody said that Durk paperwork from that case was sealed.
Disappeared.
But I got the paperwork. I swear to God, my mama, and I'm gonna pull it up. Yeah, a lot of people say this. I got the real paperwork.
And guess what?
What? I got it.
And guess what?
You said go to heaven?
What did it say?
It says that Durk
Breakfast Club's
did
copyright.
not snitch.
lie.
That's what he said.
That's a lie.
That's what
That's
he
a
said.
lie.
You ain't gonna give it to me like that.
What you mean?
That's a lie.
Let me give
You
you like
made that shit up.
How I make it up? I got
You
paperwork.
made that.
You made that up.
Come on, man. So what make you think? Listen, if I'm telling you I got the paperwork and it's not sealed, and if you
Show us
watching
the
this,
paperwork.
if you
We
watching
wanna
this,
see that.
come on. If you
We wanna
watching
see
this,
that.
if you, okay, I can show the
Don't
paperwork.
make no fake.
Why would I cap for?
You know I'll be using ChatGPT
Oh,
now.
AI good. AI good in the now. They can make you somebody you ain't.
Right now, I'm gonna say this.
So you ain't gonna give it to me like
I'ma say
that.
this. I didn't personally pull the paperwork.
Oh, well, somebody gave
Nah.
you some fool shit.
Yeah, no, but the paperwork look official because
It's
somebody
not official.
they got it on their channel. Somebody
It's
got it on
not
their channel. I
official.
seen it.
Who? Sadie Nash?
Yes.
Sadie Nash is not. That's not no real paperwork, bro. How that nigga be steady making fake ass paperwork? Tell them to come up with the paperwork.
So that's fake paperwork.
Yeah.
So all right, you said this. So what was the beef about with King Von and Durk then? Before they want to kill each
Tricked
other?
on Von. What the fuck you mean? Tricked on a man in his face in the courtroom. You ain't see that shit.
Now in the courtroom, I saw that, but Von looked at him like crazy.
Like
but,
you-
but it wasn't no
tricked him.
volume. Nobody know what the was going on.
I know you ain't gonna know what was going on because Von a real killer.
What was going on?
He gonna kill his ass and say something about it.
So what was going on in that courtroom?
On Twitter, not at court.
If everybody watching this, tell them what was going on in that courtroom.
Dirk ass was goddamn it singing like Hail Melvin in the Blue Note.
But why he singing for? Listen, if Durk was
Why the case gone then? Why the case gone? If
because
you-
Von died.
He wasn't the shooter. What you talking about?
Listen, gang, if Von, how
If
you?
Von not the shooter, how you gonna charge me with some shit if I ain't the shooter?
What you mean?
They already said Lil Durk was the shooter. What the fuck
Come
you
on, gang.
talking
Who said Lil
about?
Durk was a shooter? I don't know Lil
State's
Durk being a shooter.
attorney. That said the state's attorney from Atlanta. She said Durk the shooter. Dirk Banks stuck his hand out the window and had OTF tatted on his hand. So why the fuck is Von getting charged with it?
But you-
Why is Von getting charged with
You
it?
just said Durk ain't no gangster, so why Durk shooting if he ain't a gangster? That's gangster shit.
Because guess what?
What?
You around a nigga you trying to prove something to.
Right.
Fuck out of here.
Right. So you try to prove something to Von.
Exactly to show your gangster, but
All right.
don't respect your gangster.
All right, that makes sense. But he richer than Von. So why you trying to prove shit to a nigga that he richer than?
Hey,
So you telling me Lil Durk was doing goofy shit trying to impress Lil King Von? He was doing goofy shit trying to impress King Von as a millionaire. So it wasn't the people around him selling the bag. You telling me Lil Durk was selling the bag? Oh, he a goofy.
Richard and Von when he just.
What you mean how you richer than Von?
Richard and Von.
Come on, gang.
How you Richard and Von? I
What
need
you
to know
mean?
how.
All right, listen, this is how you richer than Von.
They're richer than Von, gang.
He got the money from the
He
lady.
ain't had no 43 million then when Von was alive. Get the fuck out of here.
He had
Don't look that shit up.
Listen,
He
so
ain't had shit.
listen, I know this for a fact. I know he probably didn't have that much money,
He ain't had
but
shit.
he was rolling with Vonnie, and Vonnie was a scammer, and Vonnie had
Man,
money.
Vonnie ain't had shit. Why, if
He's
Vonnie
a
had something,
scammer.
why he steal all
Come
Von
on,
money?
gang, stop playing
If
with me.
Vonnie had shit, why he steal all Von money?
Who stole Von money? What money?
Vonnie.
How?
Out of his bank account. You
He
hear?
said gave
Come on, you put him on the
10
bank
You
account.
sleep, man.
What?
Nah,
wake
for
your-
real. That boy said it's a snitch podcast. Unk ass is definitely 1090 reincarnated, boy. But I really get at the whack 100.
He stole
The federal informant.
some money out of the bank account?
All this money. What the fuck you mean? And his masters. Nigga,
Stop playing with me.
Uncle on the vengeance though.
Vonnie stole the money. His sister stole the masters. You better watch what the fuck going on. Boy.
So Von,
And
Vonnie
look,
telling too, I
This so
heard.
fucked up about it, right? You know the little his sister, King Von's sister, whatever
Right.
the little bitch name, Kayla B. Her son tricked on their ass.
Why she gotta be all
In the
that?
video, he said, "Mom, what the fuck y'all do to my uncle?"
the
The
the baby said that?
baby said this shit, I can't make it up.
Right. So you just so obsessed over Von and Durk that you want to believe that Durk killed him. You just want to believe that.
over now one of they because I don't give two fucks about neither one of they ass.
Right. Okay.
At the end of the day, I don't give no fuck about what nobody got going on in their life. I'm just,
Now,
I don't
she
like
ain't
how
bad,
they
though.
did, shorty.
Right.
That was some bad shit for you to do a nigga like that who willing to do everything behind you.
Right. So,
what I'm saying?
So what do you think it stem from? Just from the snitching or just for something else? Like what did it stem from to a fact where
It
Von?
stemmed from Durk snitching on Von, and he like, all right, your bitch ass tricking, and you the one blew the bills. So we know your ass ain't like that. Now I'm finna get on your ass. Now why some motherfuckers just coming in, why somebody come in Durk crib, shoot, then all of a sudden, bro, ain't nobody, everybody been knew where Lil Durk live in Atlanta, right?
Right.
Why ain't nobody shoot now until they caught that case? Right?
That make a lot of sense.
Then they say they couldn't be around each other.
No, they couldn't be around each other.
Von was right there, Durk was right there, Zoo was right there when he died.
But how was Durk right there when Durk was on live when he died?
In the truck right there, watch.
Yeah, boy, I ain't gonna lie, but they was saying this last time too, but they was saying, 'cause I remember Durk was on live, you feel me? People was in the comments like, oh, what's the name? What's the name just passed away? What's the name just passed away? And he ended it live while he was vibing that Backdoor song, Back in Blood, that shit, that Pooh Shiesty remix. You feel me? Which was very suspicious.
He ain't lying.
And then they tried to tell us he was outside in one of the other trucks in the DB. I was like, nah.
He ain't lying.
It did make a little sense now.
Come on, well, listen, I don't know if that makes sense. Listen, look. If you watching this,
bigger than us,
hold
man.
on. If you watching this, I'm gonna say this. Only reason why I make that could be possibly true because it was rumored and confirmed allegedly. Because he in jail. This ain't gonna stitch this platform like on no jumper. But it's allegedly said that Durk also flew to California in a private jet with Vonnie to see that shooting. Right? So he known to be on murder cases, on murder scenes. He was on that.
Yeah, he said, but it wasn't no gunshot on that live gang. That's why we say the DBs, you heard me? That boy was in a bulletproof whip too. So it's possible it might have been drowned out, especially with the loud music blasting through the, come on now, gang.
He ain't lying.
Come on now, gang. It do make a little sense now. I was opposed to it at first, like, nah, he might have been at a different event, different location, but people try to point out that now he was there.
I'm keeping it real, right? He was on that murder scene in L.A., right? So you said he was also on that murder scene there.
Man, you seen that shit. That was in the truck playing Get It Back at Blood.
Yeah, I heard it was Get Back for the male person who passed away or who got, you feel me? Put to sleep.
Why was he playing Get It Back in Blood?
RP them.
Yeah, because he got it back in blood.
So you said that he already...
You
Yeah,
just tried
them
to do
people
me so
trill.
guess what? It came around to you.
So you saying he was live on purpose, but if he did that, why ain't nobody doing
Hold
nothing?
on, look. This is a prime example. When you see that man on live, you can go to that shit right now.
Now, I don't think he got Pooh Shiesty in jail, gang, because I think they got Pooh Shiesty on camera. I think they had Pooh Shiesty on camera doing some dumb shit with foreign cars and everything. Like, he wasn't even trying to hide it. It wasn't a hit, nothing. Like, I think, nah. It's crazy what happened to Pooh Shiesty, man.
He ain't
Man,
lying.
look it up. This ain't no caption. When you see that man on live, you
Pooh
heard
Shiesty
all
told
his
on Pooh
fans under
Shiesty.
that bitch talking about King Von just got shot. King Von, he ain't say shit.
How you know he was looking at the live
Hey,
comment?
come on, man. That's what these niggas do all day. That's their life. Out of here.
But come
That's
on,
them
man.
niggas' life, the internet.
You gotta make this make sense. So
You gotta make it make sense.
Listen, so he already had beef with them, and he punched him. If he never punched him, Von never died. So you think if he never punched him, he was gonna die anyway?
Yes.
How?
Because they already had it planned for his ass to die.
So that's why he took him to the club, even though he was tired.
Exactly.
Yeah, he
they
dead
ain't even
and
supposed to
free
went
now.
to that club.
That boy been going.
Right.
How the f y'all end up at somewhere
yeah.
y'all don't even supposed to be?
They said Von wanted to go there.
No, that's because his that little slick ass manager he got 100 track K.
Yeah, he green.
100 track K. They gave him 100 K.
Oh, so you said he set it up.
100 track K. But
I heard that too, boy.
He ain't lying.
So 100K track might have set it up. They saying Lil Durk might have set it up. They saying OTF Vonnie might have set it up. Damn, OTF Vonnie, old boy said Vonnie did it. Talking about, nah, bro, I don't know why he did that to my nephew.
He ain't lying.
I get he did that to your nephew, gang, but that's your son, gang. Nigga look like Queso Daddy telling on his kids.
He ain't lying.
Like, I feel it, though. You feel me? He backdoored the family, but gang, you telling on your son? Yeah. All his friends watch out. Ain't nobody he won't tell on if he gonna tell on his kids.
He ain't lying.
The only thing that really messed me up is that Von went there like he didn't want to go because he didn't go in.
right.
He wasn't
was
going
asleep.
in. He was sleeping.
The man was in the van sleep.
So many
They
possibilities.
came and woke him up and told him he
Oh,
was right
shit.
there. And that's when he got out like, where he at? And then he went around
Well,
the
RP
van
Von,
and then
but
get
he
to
was on the
swinging
run.
on him. Then Lil Tim coming from the side of the van, bar.
But let's say
They ain't gonna show all the rest.
But I heard who really got them last shots off was really the Jacobs sisters. And then I think King Von might have also been an organ donor. You know what happened to them organ donors allegedly.
He ain't lying.
RP everybody who passed too soon, man. And it wasn't their time, gang.
He ain't lying.
The real video. Show the whole video.
But listen, only thing that make this kind of sense because it's confirmed that reason why Tim didn't go to jail because Tim Bullet did not kill Von.
match. So what the fuck that's telling you?
But what Bullet matched?
Who was behind him? I keep
You know, I heard it was the police.
telling you this. Who the fuck behind him?
Who? So many shots was going
Lil
on.
Durk lawyer. You steady not forgetting this picture that I'm telling you.
You said Durk lawyer shot somebody. That doesn't make no sense, gang. Why would a lawyer shoot somebody? Now you on some crack. You want another hit? You want a hit?
That's the problem. You must have had you.
No, you just said a lawyer killed somebody. You said a lawyer killed
Had to
somebody.
be.
Come on, gang. A lawyer? Why would a lawyer kill somebody? Make that make sense.
Cause she a CIA too.
Nah, facts. Do not be an organ volunteerer. That ain't any means, boy. I think that's a you heard me? Don't do it.
What?
I'm thankful for whoever came in my life early before I got my first ID and told me that, but thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that sprained ankle ain't turned to a, you feel me? The end of my life.
He ain't lying.
You know what the that is?
The lawyer, a CIA agent?
You don't know what the fuck. Did she tell Von that on the plane when
Y'all
she
put
got
no,
his
don't
ID?
try to be kind
I gotta
now.
go back to this shit again.
Go back.
Von was on the plane. 2 undercover agents. When you going to the black, we already did the ID. I just got off the plane.
Right.
When you do your ID, bam, you go back there, they search your shit. And once you get past the TSA, right?
Right.
And you get to the back, before you get on the plane, you're not finna ask me for my ID.
But what the ID for?
But they was trying to get us low.
How could an ID? Man, you sound. How could a fuck ID get a low?
Your address?
He in Atlanta. You gotta have your ID with your address on there, right?
Oh shit.
Come on, man. You in Atlanta. You gotta have your address on that. They don't play that shit up there.
All right, you saying they need an address?
You need your address. So they grabbed his address, looked at it, got the
the
low.
Holocaust
Okay,
state.
gave me back. He went through the thing, came back around like, hey, why the fuck?
Gang talking about Unc slow. Now, Unc worse than Charleston. Unc and Charleston the same. If you think Charleston really playing, 607 Unc really be playing, gang. Like, he a damn fool. This man got like 5, 6, 7 different characters, boy.
Y'all ask me for my ID. Like, who the fuck is y'all? Von, like, if something happened to, I swear to God, bro, the man say, if something happened to me, y'all see these motherfuckers who just got my ID?
He said that. What he said that?
On the plane!
The f-
Go watch that, bro. I ain't making this shit up.
Oh, I remember
This is
that.
not something I'm making up. This is all sealed.
I remember that
signed,
video.
and delivered.
Right. So why
At the
in the
airport.
f- do you still think this happened when he not even locked up for Von murder?
That's him?
Shit wasn't even in uniform.
Nobody locked up for Von murder. Not even
You know,
Durk.
you know why? You know why ain't nobody gonna be locked up for Von murder?
Why?
Because it was all planned.
Cool the
Like a
Jakes.
sacrifice.
Durk.
Like the what's the name situation that just recently happened that we can't really say too much that Charleston was talking about.
Ben said that.
What Duck say?
Doug told Von he sacrificed you over the
What's
Illuminati.
good, Julian?
Right.
He been told him that.
Right. So
He thought he was playing.
right. So do you think that the streets know this? Right. And I'm like,
No, the streets don't know it.
They
I'll
know
try
now.
to wake him up. No, I'll try to wake him up. But they wait till this news get on there and thinking he came up with some shit.
what did he say?
He go get Vonnie Daddy and telling them the same shit that I already said.
So what Vonnie Daddy saying? Let's reiterate that for my people because they ain't never heard that. I ain't even heard that.
What Vonnie Daddy is saying, basically like Von,
Was good, Bernie?
Vonnie, Backdoor King,
Yeah, RP Mo
Von,
3, man.
which I just said, set him up and all that shit that I've been said. And he said he tricked on Durk.
Right. So
So that's why he dropping all the jewels now.
so he
Why you ain't been dropped this when they killed Von?
why? You know what I'm saying? Why didn't they?
Right, get your hype ass. That's what I said. Get your hype ass on. Why the fuck you just not telling them that he set Von up when I been said this shit?
Right.
Yeah.
You said that, but you ain't got no proof. What you got?
I mean,
You got.
all you gotta do is put everything together.
Mo,
Right.
thank you for the
I'm
sub.
trying to
I
put
ain't
it.
no
Listen,
police.
I'm
I
trying.
don't need to
Listen,
put
I'm
it
trying to
together.
walk through this.
You ain't no police. You ain't got to put it together as putting it together on the motherfucking podcast currently.
I watched their vision and what happened.
Look, gang, I'm trying to walk through this, right? I'm trying to really wrap my mind around the fact that maybe, possibly, allegedly, Durk killed Von. But in order to do that, I need more facts.
You can't say Durk killed Von. You gotta say, see, you f***ed up saying the wrong shit.
How? You
Cause
said
you
it.
said he killed him. He ain't pulling no trigger. That's the only how you kill a nigga if you kill him.
Come on, gang. Now you playing with words.
No, I'm just-
if
no, you
if I
playing
set
with
you up to get
yourself.
you killed, I killed you.
I put the
Oh, this 607 Unc and his son, Beaskie the shooter. Yeah, I'm just locking it in, y'all boys. This is son, man.
money on you to get killed. I ain't kill you.
That is killing you if I
No,
put the
it
money
ain't.
up.
It ain't.
Come
No,
on,
it
gang.
ain't.
Stop
These
playing
the
with me.
same
You ain't kill him.
niggas.
You ain't take him out.
But different.
But my money took him out. What's the
Right.
difference? What's the difference?
It's two difference between that. Because you don't got that blood on your hand.
Come on, gang. Now you don't make.
I mean, 607 Unc from STL, but he do spend a lot of time in Chicago. Ain't no telling he might have had a kid a long time ago in Chicago. You feel me? And now we got Beaskie the shooter.
The blood is on my hand if I'm the one that.
You dropped the money. You put money out, right?
I mean, his other son be over there too.
Right.
If you put
King B.
money out and you ain't
Shout
do
out
no
Unc and
shooting,
his
how the
kid.
blood on your hand? The blood on the man who pulled the trigger.
Right. Ask the DA that, because they got Durk in jail right now, ain't because of the money. He ain't pulled no trigger.
And guess what?
Why
Oh, he
in
his
jail then?
nephew.
Because guess what? All that shit he did to Vonnie came back.
Come on, gang. It came back.
Came back.
So you saying so?
It came back. You planted this when that shit went sour.
You said-
Niggas was around you wearing wires. See what I'm saying?
Who was on the wire?
A lot of they wearing wires. You don't hear
Put a-
Vonnie.
put a name
on
on
it.
it.
Vice
He
Lord.
basically telling you.
Vonnie ain't say he was on the wire.
He ain't gotta tell you. The fans ain't gotta tell you. They don't blow together if they snitch. Now they say he finna trick. Hold on, why you finna trick all of a sudden?
No, he say he gonna take a plea
Hold on.
agreement.
Kool-Aid,
He didn't say
better
nothing
up, cool
about
kid.
Plea agreement. What's a plea agreement with the feds?
It's a plea agreement. Accept responsibility for what you did.
Get the man. Who
There
the
ain't no
fuck you
plea?
think you talking
There
to?
ain't no plea?
No, hell no. What plea at with the feds?
Plea agreements to whatever you agree to.
It's telling you.
That's the plea.
Man, you gotta tell them something. They don't get no fuck
Come
about
on,
that
gang.
shit.
Stop playing with me. You don't got to tell feds nothing to get no
Man,
plea.
you know better than that.
I took a plea with the feds. I ain't tell them.
You told him. You told
Come on,
him.
gang, stop playing. You told
Oh, come on. You was in PC gang.
call me a
Fuck all
snitch
that,
in my
yeah.
face.
In your face.
Come on,
In your motherfucker-
come on, gang.
In my
How am I-
face?
Listen,
Look, you ain't finna tell me no shit like that. Look, at the end of my day, nigga, if you take a plea deal with the feds, your ass working.
gang,
Yeah,
how you
Trip
working?
Plus
You only
Radio.
working if you got a
You working,
5K1
gang.
or a downward departure.
You working,
You not gonna
gang.
call me no snitch,
You
gang.
working, gang.
How the fuck am I working?
working.
Oh,
I
you
don't got a
tuned
5K1
in.
or no downward departure.
You working, gang.
Come on, gang, stop playing with me. You just
working,
saying anything.
gang.
You ever been to
I
the
ain't
feds?
saying no anything.
Have you ever been to the feds?
No.
So how the fuck you know?
What you mean?
How you know?
Because you look, before you get to the feds, you gotta go to the what?
What you mean?
County in the joint, right?
Right.
Okay.
But
You niggas be working.
you ain't gonna come call me no worker. I'm just giving
You should have said what you said.
I
What the
told
fuck
you I
you
took a
mean,
plea
nigga?
agreement. I took a
A
plea,
plea agreement
Bro,
with the feds, you work. Call
Bro, I
everybody.
did.
Oh, man.
Listen, I took a plea agreement for 10 years. I did 10 years in the feds.
But what you tell them?
I ain't tell I
You
told him I
want
did
to tell
it.
on Coffee?
I told him, come on, gang, stop playing on me. You don't
we
can play on me.
we
You don't
know.
can
We
play on me
know.
like this. You don't can play on me like this on my
I don't
mama.
keep playing like
You can
shit.
play on me. I ain't
You
Durk.
gonna tell
I
me
ain't
what
Durk.
the fuck going on,
I'm
nigga. I'm
telling
gonna
you,
tell you what the fuck going
I
on.
took a plea
Nigga,
agreement.
if you took
Yeah.
a plea again, who the fuck you tell on in the loop?
Nobody. I told him
have to,
myself. I
told-
told him that I did the crimes that they said I did, so I could get. Oh damn! I told him myself. You told on myself.
Who was with you?
Nobody. I was on case by myself.
He said you told.
I was on case by myself. Told him myself. Nobody.
You
with
ain't
me.
tell on no trap house and no shit like
No.
that.
What trap house? I was on a case by myself.
What the fuck that mean?
Listen, let me
you
tell
was
you.
on the case by yourself.
Yes.
Hold on. First of all, I said
You
you
try
gotta
to call
explain
me
the
a
case
snitch.
what you saying. If you on a case by yourself, that means you did it by yourself. These motherfuckers did with case what? 6'5" motherfuckers. That's five. That's different.
What?
That's
These quiz,
different.
right?
Now that's different. Now, if you on
Now
a
how
case,
you gonna break it down? Hold on. Now it's 5 of us. Who telling?
now listen. Now,
If all us locked up for the same shit, ain't no plea agreement,
I'm
bro.
gonna clarify this. If you're watching this, now that probably is fact, right? It is 5 people on the case, and one person take a plea. To take a plea, you gotta not only agree to your guilt, you gotta agree to everybody else's guilt.
Thank you.
Right? But that's only in the cases where you got more than one.
But
who
you
got
gotta
co-defendant.
tell on somebody. They only want man. Come on, man. They don't listen. They not finna let him get no. Listen, with the feds got you, they got you, right?
Right.
Okay, we gonna talk about it.
We gonna talk
if
about
the
it.
feds got your money, you can wrap up.
Right.
That's wrap up time. I don't give a what you say. They got 99% eviction.
That's because of pleas.
You ain't got no choice to plead once they show you.
Yeah, because the plea, they gonna say you at 900 million years just to get your ass to agree. Knowing damn well you innocent and you ain't did nothing, but your ass gonna agree to them 20 years just so you don't gotta serve 1 million. Or you could have just beat this shit and served nothing and probably got reimbursed for the time that you spent in jail.
He ain't lying.
You every thing you did.
What's
Now,
good,
for a lot of
Lizzie?
teams with the
Fuck is
feds,
you
you ain't got no
talking
choice
about?
but to plead.
Right, because they got everything they need.
Right. But that's not saying that they got everything they need and you got to tell. They already got it before you tell. They already know.
They already got it before you did it.
Right. Listen, that may be true, but I'm not gonna
He say he told himself.
you not calling me a snitch, right? That's it.
Because you
foul.
just said some shit.
All I
You
told-
just said some
I told you I took a
You can't
plea.
put yourself in nobody's category if you not how they is.
Listen, so
you put yourself in that.
no, you put me in there. You called me a snitch.
Because you put yourself in them.
No, I just said I took a plea agreement with the feds.
Right.
Man.
When you said you put a plea agreement, you ain't say who the fuck you was with. You said you was by yourself. Okay, it's a plea agreement that's different if you got 5 more motherfuckers with you.
Right.
But look.
Man, a plea is an admission of guilt, gang. With some type of agreement attached to it, whatever they can get you to agree to. You feel me? Some people ain't going for all that snitching shit, and so they'll lower it, and they'll lower the time and the terms and all that shit until they get you to crack, or they'll just take it away. You feel me? If they really don't want you to go to trial, though, they gonna keep adjusting that shit.
He ain't lying.
Because if they really don't want you to go to trial, that mean you really gotta beat.
Another thing, you motherfuckers be taking plea agreements and you can tell on somebody else and get out, and then they'll still give you your time and go get that person later on.
No, you get your time. What y'all think PC in jail for? You don't know you tell to go to jail? So you admitted guilt just because you think you told on somebody else. You don't think, what you think minimum time for? You getting the minimum at best.
So you saying that what happened?
That's what a lot of shit
That what happened with Von.
And they still gonna stack them charges on your head.
Yeah, you gotta tell something.
Von,
You're not getting out of that shit if you don't tell nothing.
So what he gonna tell on?
Durk, everything he did.
But
Yeah, you can't catch a solo
what said,
plea.
Though, that kind of messed me up in the text message where he was texting. He said something about telling on King Von. He mentioned King Von name.
So he trying to tell on that murder.
Oh shit!
He trying to tell her.
Oh shit!
He trying to tell her, but his
he
daddy,
did say
his
that.
daddy just put it out there already.
Morning.
Oh my
God.
I've been told this shit.
Oh my God!
I've been saying this shit.
Oh, listen.
He's gonna break the internet
W.
right
Jerry.
The streets unplugged. You know we gotta plug the
He ain't
streets
do his
in.
own time.
The streets ain't been plugged in a while. I
Yeah,
swear to God, my
Beaskie
mama.
eat it.
Now that was crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Now it did say that he was gonna tell on something with Von, but I was thinking like with FPG Butter, they were gonna tell us some of Von old murders.
Right.
I was thinking that, not that on Von getting murdered. Now they tell on Von getting murdered and say that Durk murdered Von, then they gonna get. Oh shit.
He gonna get less time. He'll get about by him being a curd, never did shit. Okay, he ain't. This is probably his first felony. Okay, go on, give him 30.
Come on. No, he was talking about he was getting. He said he was gonna get like 56 months.
Nah.
That's what he said. Like he's like with a safety valve for the first time felon, right?
If he get 56 months, Durk and them gonna get rid of his ass in 2 months when he touches the streets.
Come on, gang. Now, how Durk get rid of somebody? Durk need to be worried about getting the out of jail.
Yeah, that's his
right?
get out of jail.
But listen,
I can get out of jail right there. He been getting out of jail before. I don't know why he was about to tell on Von.
He ain't lying.
I mean, Von was locked up with him and Von couldn't get the work did. It do make sense now.
just know this, right? But I remember
That why,
the Durk
okay.
Daddy, right? Got out of jail, right? And I was gonna say, apple don't fall too far from the tree. Durk Daddy didn't snitch. He was in jail for a long time. He could snitch on Larry Hoover.
We don't know case he did snitch.
Right.
How would we know?
Well, I'm gonna say this.
Because the feds keep sealing until you fuck up with them.
Right, but this is how you know he didn't snitch, right? If you're watching this what happened, right? So Durk Daddy didn't even know he was finna get locked up. He actually went somewhere, and the feds came.
Nah, for real.
They did it like a sneaker lockup, and they took him out and didn't tell nobody they was locking him up.
Exactly.
Why would they do something like that?
Because guess what? They was trying to hide his ass.
Right, but he evidently he did tell.
He had to tell something to get back out, or his son, one of them.
Yeah, how did he get out?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, you got natural life with Larry Hoover. Larry Hoover never getting out. They thought he was getting out because they let him go from the feds. No, he just feel free now because his ass couldn't get out of no room. So that will make you feel free. You can get visits, you can write letters now, you can talk on the phone. That'll make him feel free.
Right.
Well, he not never getting out because the Chicago, right, they gave him 200 years.
So,
And they gonna want that whole 200 out of you.
no, can Chicago do 50 or something?
Chicago, if he do 50, that's 100. He still gonna have to do 100.
He can't do 100.
He ain't even 100. So how the fuck you gonna do 100?
That's crazy. That's crazy. So you saying that, bottom line, all bullshit aside, Durk is responsible for King Von murder and he paid for
It
it.
had to be. Ain't no such thing, man. You see this shit play out how it played out. If motherfuckers go back to everything, I know y'all hate, y'all love y'all favorite rapper and all that. Your favorite rapper ain't your favorite rapper.
Right. Well, I know that Durk was really
All
trying
right,
to
look, this a prime example right here. I'm finna just get to some shit. Cause you know I get right into it.
get to it then.
Why the fuck would you talk to YB if Von dead?
What you mean?
They was on FaceTime before Durk got turned in and shit. He was FaceTiming while a young boy.
They ops. They ops.
So how they FaceTiming each
They
other?
FaceTime?
FaceTiming each other.
Stop
nigga.
playing on me.
On my right.
Stop playing on me. So you saying that young boy and Durk got back cool?
Still was cool. They was cool when they was beefing. When Von was dead, they still was cool.
Bet it up, gang.
Come on, gang. That don't make no sense.
I know it don't make sense.
They was making diss songs against each other.
Nah. He was making diss songs against who?
NBA young boy did make a
No,
diss
he
song.
was making that shit with Quando Rondo and them goof ass.
Right.
And that's why he got treated too, because you was dick sucking them. You see what I'm saying? You sitting up here, 63rd, them dirty ass niggas, and these the same niggas now that try to get rid of your ass, and then what you do?
So what was the deal with Quando Rondo? Like, he dropped his flag, he quit banging, they tried to kill him.
Them LA niggas try to get up on his ass.
So what happened with him? I don't know.
They, what's his name? Brick Lady.
Oh my God! you saying Brick? You still on that? You saying?
Yeah, that son right there talking about Brick Lady, boy.
Yeah, Brick Lady. Brick Lady set that nigga up.
So you saying Brick set him up?
Yeah, you know, Brick Lady been snitching, boy. Brick Lady, boy, he was talking about that Durk situation for months, man, trying to elude the police, let them know exactly what's going on, you feel me? Leading the boys exactly to the target, talking about, oh, me and Lil Durk them did that, oh, OTF this, OTF that, oh, our work. Oh, they don't know about that one thing, this nigga here.
He ain't lying.
Goofy.
Yeah, to try to, look, Brick set him up, dropped his low everything, man.
And that's why he dropped the 6-0 flag.
Yeah. He like, what the fuck I'm gonna be 6-0 for? My own homies just try to kill me for some niggas who ain't even know. This ain't no crip.
Come on.
Right.
Why the fuck is y'all trying to kill me for a nigga that ain't even crip and I'm a real crip?
Right.
That don't make sense to me.
But he dropped his flag, so he ain't no real
They
crip.
slammed his ass out for that bread. But they ain't get him.
Right. They so the target was Quando Rondo.
Yeah.
But they didn't get Quando Rondo. They killed the wrong person. Right? So if you kill the wrong person, you really in jail for nothing. You still ain't slide for Vaughn.
Yeah, you still ain't sliding for Vaughn.
Right. So
But why? Hold on. Fuck all that. I hate that when they say that bitch slide for Vaughn. What he sliding for Vaughn for? And you got him killed.
Come on, guys.
You gotta make sense. Why is you sliding for a that
on
you had killed?
Academics interview, Durk said nobody saying slide for Vaughn no more.
Cause guess what?
What?
Guess who said that? Guess who said that?
Who you slide for?
They slid for Vaughn evidently.
Man, I ain't slid for Vaughn.
Come on, gang. So why is Vonnie in jail right now for not only
That ain't for
but not
Vaughn.
only
They try to
driving the
make
car?
it seem like they was doing some get back shit for Vaughn.
But
Nigga,
the
that
feds
shit
say-
wasn't for Vaughn.
the feds
You heard
say-
what Vaughn said, when I die, don't let them niggas touch my shit. You better slide.
They
And if
slid.
King Von died, that shit from inside.
Come on, gang. You getting too up off to the
You
knee.
ain't what he say?
It wasn't from inside because how is it from inside if Durk Nim slid allegedly? Allegedly. No, I'm saying, I only said allegedly because he in jail right now. I don't want to be on the snitch platform like no jumper. But I'm saying that,
Man, listen.
listen, I'm
How
gonna
could you snitch on a motherfucker who snitching on themselves?
what you mean?
Every rap, you telling some shit.
Come on, gang. What did he tell? He just really
Every
reporting to the
son
streets
your
what's
ass
going
telling
on.
Shit. Ain't no reporting what the streets going on. You talking about you the voice of the trenches, so step up and handle your man. And like, don't cry about that shit. Just let it go on what it do. You come on, you beat it. You don't, you don't. You know what the fuck going on with this shit.
Real, boy.
So, do you think he gonna beat it? Durk.
He got a 75-25% chance.
Which way?
He got 25% out of 75.
Of winning.
25% to beat it. 75 lose it.
So what makes him 25% to beat it?
The 25% to beat it because he with them people.
Come on, gang. You ain't making no sense. What's 75% that he going to jail automatically?
Because they got everything, evidence, everything they want on this.
Listen,
cooked.
if you're
It's
watching
cooked.
this,
They got that evidence.
if you're watching this, I kind of like got the paperwork, and the paperwork said allegedly Vonnie paid for the hotels, the flights, everything from the OTF card. Right?
No,
he did all
for
that.
real.
Also,
After he told you don't.
who told you don't?
They got the text that Durk told them don't do shit with that card.
So why they got Durk locked up if Durk told them don't do it? Does not make sense.
Cause you just told me don't do it with the card, but I still just did it with the card.
Oh, he said don't do it with the card. He won't say don't do it at all.
Right, he ain't say don't do the money. He said don't do it with the card. Don't order the shit with the card. Like don't buy nothing, don't find no planes and shit with that card.
But he did it
And
anyway.
he did it anyway. So it all linked back to who?
OTF.
Cause you the boss of the OTL, right?
Right.
So basically, Vonnie did that shit to get him out the way.
Right, but what about, listen, if this is the truth, right? Only reason they know this kind of truth, because if y'all watching this, it was a female with Vonnie on that plane, and Durk was on that plane, and she confirmed Durk was on that plane, and she also posted pictures in the location to prove that she was in L.A. during the time where Cuz got shot. She was in L.A. with them, and Durk was there. She said Durk was there.
So what you think they plan was?
I don't know, I'm asking you.
They got all your homies for the shit, so what the fuck that's telling you? If you the boss of this gang, anything they do come back to you.
I mean, not anything.
Anything the fuck they do gonna come back to you.
But you gotta kind of like prove it, like in a court of law.
Yeah, the court of law gonna prove it. They proved it when they grabbed you.
Right, now come on, gang. You
They don't
crazy.
grab you for anything, bro. The feds don't just grab you for nothing.
Listen, they grabbed Diddy.
W500
No, Diddy ain't getting out shit till you get him some time and some motherfucker that money. They won't up out his ass. They gonna knock a patch up out him.
You ain't making sense though. Diddy just right now.
He ain't out. What did he at?
But all his
Where the fuck Diddy
all
at?
the big charges was dismissed.
You think that? Cause them other little charges he got, them little charges he got can get him 20, 30 years.
The fuck?
You don't know that?
I thought the maximum was like probation or some shit.
Who the fuck told you that?
That's what everybody run around on the internet. He about to get out.
Well, why the fuck he ain't out?
Because
Diddy way powerful than Lil Durk.
Because he had to get sentenced. He ain't seen his sentencing yet.
Diddy been in this shit before Lil Durk was born.
Right.
So why?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Noah. I seen that conspiracy theory early on TikTok. That Trump recruited her. You feel me? Somebody told her, oh, you look nice. You look like you should be Miss, what's her name? It was her first year ever, and she won. And guess who she signed up with? The Orange Man. I was like, nah.
You ain't lying.
Why would you even bring up Diddy name?
Because
you been to Diddy house, so you know what the fuck
come on,
Diddy
man,
got
stop
going
playing
on.
with me, bro. What the
mean?
fuck are you on? You keep on showing shots to me. Now I'm gay.
Who
Basically,
said you gay?
if I go to Diddy house, I'm gay.
That don't mean because you go to somebody's house, you gay.
If you go to Diddy house, you gay.
Damn, how?
You know what they do at Diddy house?
Nah.
Oh yeah, you gotta go then.
Nah, I
yeah,
never go.
yeah, you gotta go then. You know what I'm
I
saying?
never
I guarantee if you go to Diddy house, you be gay.
I bet you I won't, because I ain't never going.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But you gonna put out there that I've been.
Huh? You said it, mother.
Man, both of y'all trying to go to Diddy shit.
Motherfucker, don't come out. I put it out there. You put it out
But just
there.
put it out there right now.
Because you just brought up Diddy.
Come on, gang. Only reason I brought up Diddy.
No, you shouldn't even brought up Diddy
You
to
act
me.
like I like Diddy. I'm bringing up Diddy because Diddy
No,
also in the
no.
feds. He just beat a Fed
No.
case, and you said when the feds get you, you automatically gone.
Right, and where he at?
Gang.
Where's he at? You got saying shit.
He
He
beat
beat what if he's still in there? You ain't beat shit if you still locked up.
he beat the
I
majority
don't give a
of
fuck
the
what
crimes
you
that
beat.
carried the most time.
Okay, them crimes just would have got him natural life. Right. We
Right.
just gonna keep it real. Them crimes would have just got him where he'll never get out again. But the crimes they still got him with still can get his ass
He said
15
this
to
must be a
20 years.
rerun.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? That's my whole thing. You not out until you out free.
Right.
This the land of the free. But y'all motherfuckers paying everything. We gotta pay everything to do everything.
But only thing the difference between Durk, because Durk went up for a bond. When Durk go for a bond, they denied his bond.
Every time.
But
Why?
they told him to put up more money. They said, look, put up all your money. We need
He ain't got
everything
no
you
money.
got.
He
He
ain't
had
got
no money.
He ain't got no money.
He had no money. He was
Why
trying
you
to
gotta put up your house?
He was trying to put up a house.
Hold on, but
and a jury.
why would you do that if you got 43 million? Where your 43 million go?
They know they be spending shit. They
Yeah,
rapping.
gang,
They
he
spend money
tripping.
as soon as they get it.
43 million?
Yeah, as soon as they get it. Come on, gang. Don't act like you don't know that these niggas spend money as soon as they
He
get it.
ain't got. What the
This
fuck you
dirt,
spend 43 million on?
Clothes,
That shit don't cost no
bitches.
43 million, bro.
India probably cost 43 million, gang.
India doing cockaroonies right now.
What you mean cockaroni? What the hell is that? What's cockaroni?
Dick. Fuck.
Come on, gang. Stop playing on me. Stop
That's what
playing
she
with
doing.
me.
Fuck
No
you
shit.
talking
Bro,
about.
you.
They just caught on a date with somebody, ain't it?
She supposed to be on a date. Dirk in jail.
That boy said
Right, Dirk in
cockaroni.
jail, been in jail, and
He
ain't
gotta
never
get that
coming home.
motherfucker wet, man. He gonna do what he gotta do.
So you think India's out here doing that on
Man, he
Dirk?
probably was doing that as soon as his ass got. She already done caught the man with a training, all type of shit.
Huh?
You ain't know that shit?
Dirk ain't caught with no training. Can't stop
Look
playing
it
on me.
up.
When Dirk?
Look it
I
up.
gotta look
Fuck
this
you
up.
talking about.
Dirk got caught with a training. Can anybody confirm
Look
this?
it up.
Can anybody?
He said Durk got caught with a what?
Look it up, gang.
Fuck
Did Dirk get caught with a training? Yes or no?
Not a 304, he got caught with a 403.
A 403. Now, you can look it up right now. Did Dirk get caught with a training?
Yes.
When?
Going to the hotel room with the trading. And the trading put him out there.
The
That's when
fuck?
me and him broke up. Stop acting like you don't know what the fuck going on.
They broke up for get caught with a training?
Yeah. And
So-
then she got back with him.
So break that down. What happened? How you get caught?
What you mean? The
How they
Chinese
call-
put him out there.
So why ain't all over the internet blasting?
When you be famous like that, right? That's just like Jay-Z. Anything that happen, if you famous like them, they gonna sweep that shit under the rug.
They move from the internet.
Moving from the internet fast, and they keep putting other shit out there to blind you so you
Nah, gang confirmed. He got caught with a 403.
won't think about that shit no more. That happened,
Right.
right?
I don't know. You the one telling the shit.
Man,
I
you
don't
know
think
about
they-
the internet.
I know about the internet, but listen, once I'm
So
on the
you know what the
internet,
fuck they do on the
gang,
internet.
Once I'm on the internet, 9 times out of 10,
Don't pass
something
it
like
back.
that was screen recorded and it be everywhere and you can't take it down.
Right? It ain't took down. That shit's still up there.
Do you see it? What?
you
Let me
talking
see.
about?
Let me see. Stop playing on me.
Play? Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Everything I say is facts. Get the fuck out of my
The
face.
fuck?
Right. Now what you gotta say? Now what you gotta say?
Whoop-de-doo.
Motherfucker, I don't lie, nigga.
That's a trainee.
That's what I'm trying to tell you,
Whoop.
nigga.
Oh, hell nah. Lil Durk? Oh, Lil Durk got for that clap.
He ain't lying.
I ain't know Lil Durk was for that clap now. I knew he had a little fetish for the big girls. You feel me? Ain't nothing wrong with the big girls. You know, big girls need love too. I ain't never hold that against him.
He ain't lying.
He had a baby with one and all. You feel me? He don't discriminate. But the dudes, gang, nah, boy. Nah, boy. They were for that clap.
He ain't lying.
They gonna sweep that shit under the rug because they want y'all favorite rapper to get his Grammy.
Wow.
Like your boy Biggie Small. I never knew this shit. All the time, Biggie Small
Him and Indy almost broke up behind it.
Call me Big Papa. There was
Indy
a
need a
304
real
in
man.
front of him. A 403 in front of him. A chick with a dick.
Swear to God.
Pull it up. I don't have to.
Man, this weird.
Yeah, Unc still rocking with the Illuminati.
Lies,
Listen,
He
listen,
PR trained.
if you watching this, I just confirmed, looking at this, that Durk was with
You know
a
you say gang
403.
straight the same.
I swear to God, my mama. Now you dropping some bombshells right now.
No,
gang.
It look a little copy and paste. That boy dropped the picture. Hold on now.
No,
You
fuck
dropping
all
some
that.
bombshells
no, you
right
just,
now.
Don't you
No.
saying some shit. Nigga, I just told you what the fuck going on.
Listen, so-
You won't believe me.
Listen, so Durk is a weirdo.
Been there. Look, hold on. Can I tell you he was a weirdo?
Hey,
You wanna
Goldie,
tell
you
I
tripping,
bet, man,
Goldie.
This gonna really get it to you, right? Nigga Thugger proposed to that nigga and put a ring
Man,
on
stop,
him.
man. You on some internet shit. Man, you on some internet shit. Thug,
I can't make this shit up. You
What?
can go look it up.
look that up too. The Thug proposed to him. Look,
Proposed to Durk.
Nah.
Nah. Ring. Say, look, get what he say. Y'all bitches stop calling him.
no, look that up. Listen, you just fucking up Durk whole career.
I don't play about
Oh, he gay.
this shit, man. Everything I say is valid, nigga.
We gonna find out. Is that
Pull the
valid?
card up, nigga.
Is that valid? That's not
Fuck is
valid.
you talking
Bring
about,
it to me. I gotta
nigga?
see this. This cannot be valid.
I'm gonna break the internet with this. Fuck you talking about everything I say is
Oh,
valid,
they
nigga.
hugging. Lil Durk says he could have been part of Young Thug Rico case. Oh, that's something else.
Y'all seen Lil Durk in the studio that one time vibing with the what's the name and the producer? I mean, he did do a little weird face, but he kept vibing like nothing was wrong at the same time. That was a sign, you feel me? We ignored it. We paid attention to the first sign, like he was uncomfortable, but he got back comfortable enough to dance, right?
He ain't lying.
What a
No,
proposal
go
at?
to the thing where he got down on one knee. Thug got down on one knee and put the ring on Durk, nigga. Nigga, you don't never put no ring on a nigga like that, nigga. I'll beat
Oh
your motherfucking
my
ass. Propose to me.
God.
Beat your ass, nigga, right in front of me.
Why are you
He got on one knee, gang.
doing this to Durk? You from Chicago, gang. Gang, you
That boy listen to YB.
from Chicago. Why you putting him out here like this?
No, cause I hate when motherfuckers try to act like this favorite rapper that y'all over motherfucker dick ride and y'all don't want to goddamn it bring the truth out about a motherfucker. Instead of bringing out everybody else, they trying to bash my little brother, Lil J. When he did
Lil
this
J
shit,
gay.
he gay. What's the fucking difference?
Right, look, well, Lil J gay.
Look, you're not gonna bash my brother without bashing all the other niggas.
Lil J is
Fuck
different.
outta here.
Lil J is gay different because I heard that Lil J was standing behind on drills just to see niggas ass move. I'm keeping it real. I heard.
Hey, look, you ain't finna get out- hey, look,
I heard he
you
was
ain't finna
standing
get out
behind.
You said, do you think he pretending to be crazy? Or do they really mess him up? Your thoughts, please. You talking about 607 up? Yeah, I don't know now. Cause he be owning some shit, but then he be on some bullshit.
He ain't lying.
He kind of like Charleston, you know? You can't listen to him blindly. You gotta listen with a grain of salt.
on drills
Nah.
to see
But he has confirmed a lot of shit. I ain't gonna lie. He exposed a lot of shit. He be on his Orlando Brown shit too.
He ain't
These niggas
lying.
ass move.
Nah.
You must been on the drill with him.
Nah, who?
You been on the drill with Lil J?
Look, I'm not finna tell you like this. Nah, you ain't finna get down on bro right he locked up.
What you mean?
He ain't got nothing to do with this nigga. We talking about Durk, nigga. We ain't talking about Lil J.
Oh, you gonna take him for Lil J?
No, that's, yeah.
What?
I don't
What?
give no fuck, that's my brother. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck what he do. That's your life or what you do. But you ain't finna bash, bro, here.
Listen,
He doing what he doing. Why that's my whole thing is saying what I'm doing. Motherfuckers bash Lil J, but they ain't bash this nigga.
right, I didn't know Durk did all
Right,
this.
that's what I'm saying. You don't know all
But
this
this
shit,
ain't
I'm
public
telling you.
information, though.
Man, that shit is public, man. That
I
shit
mean,
been public.
But let the
who was
politic.
posting it? I know, but I never seen
Everybody
nobody
was
post
posting
it.
that shit first. Then they took that shit down so fast, you wouldn't even know they posted it.
Right, that's crazy as
And they
hell.
was crashing motherfuckers' whole page. Crashing they shit.
And taking their whole pages
Yeah,
down.
for that shit. Fuck out of here.
Now
boy.
that's plausible.
Right, that's what I'm trying to tell you. They was trying to close it up, but somebody's still gonna have one
Yeah,
up.
a bunch of weird shit going on.
Man, you just said some shit right now that fucked me up.
Yeah.
Right?
told you.
So at this point, it's like Durk didn't only kill Von. Durk 4-3 himself.
For
Stop
real.
playing with me. Damn. Listen, if you watching this and you OTF, I swear to God, mama, your commander-in-chief is a female.
Hey, oh.
I mean,
You
a
remember-
female.
You remember that movie? What's
What?
that? Pet Detective.
Right.
Ray Finkel. Who was Ray Finkel the whole time?
Come on, gang.
He was a police officer, right?
Right.
But he was a chick with a dick.
Right.
Right?
He's a-
But he was really a man. A kicker that blew the kick, and they was bashing his ass so hard that he dressed up and be a female.
Right.
That's who Durk is.
That this shit is crazy as hell. You just really said some shit that I gotta really look at, right? But before we look at that, I gotta
look,
ask
Durk.
you this, right? Where did you get all this exclusive information from? How do you come up with all this information? You got a lot of information, gang. You dropping a lot of bombshells. I didn't know where this shit come from.
Future.
Come on, gang.
I'm
Stop
the future,
playing.
they the past, bro.
Come
I'm
on,
the
gang.
future.
Was good,
Bro,
Gemini Queen?
I ain't finna go through that.
Look, speaking of future.
I ain't finna go through that shit, nigga. I'm the future and they the
No,
past.
no.
nigga.
Speaking of future also is mad right now, going crazy on Gunna right now, calling him stitches and everything. Not Future, they're not Future. Who did that? That's Thug. That's his girlfriend. Their girlfriend.
Look, this how you know that shit all cap anyway. He just want Gunna shit to sell because he get paid.
He said,
off
I
of
see
Gunna
painted
steal.
nails. Hell
Fuck
no,
shit talking
that's
about. I
up
need this
for you,
nigga
boy.
shit to sell.
So it's fake.
You know, Unc believe gay and straight the same. And for some reason, can't nobody tell him no different. But you put a gay person in front of him, he gonna let that person know they are gay. I ain't gonna lie, boy. That's the only time he can see gay people. When it's other gay people. When it's him, gay and straight the same, gang.
He ain't
To
lying.
pipe his shit up.
I was kind of thinking that, like, what they
It's some bias there, if you ask me.
Gunna snitch on?
He ain't snitch on him because if he snitched on him, who the fuck you snitch on to get out?
Listen, you know what I heard? I heard that he got 15 years, and the biggest person on that indictment got 75 years right now. He in jail with 75 years on the same case that Young Thug was on. But Young Thug got 15 years probation.
But how you get 15
Oh,
years?
look like the
probation
Apple
when you
Jacks,
the head
man.
leader of the shit?
I thought the nigga 75 years, that's a head leader, right?
Nah, Thug started slime like.
He started slime.
So how the fuck is somebody else getting 75 years for some shit you did?
Right, but that's Atlanta though. So it's kind of
I don't
like,
give no fuck. Where is that?
Just that plea.
They know who they gonna get.
right.
They'll want Thug before they want Dude.
Just that plug.
Like what they want Thug for? I
plea.
mean, Thug was just somebody
Thug
else.
used to do some shit.
He did a lot of shit.
That nigga used to put on.
Allegedly.
He put on dresses anyway.
Come on, gang. Now you on this.
He was
real-
the first nigga I seen wear a dress.
Listen, now, just
Beaskie got his ass. He said, nah, he did some shit. You the first nigga I seen put on a dress.
He ain't lying.
Get him. Run it back. Get his ass, Beaskie. Get his ass, Beaskie.
Atlanta though. So it's kind
That
of
boy
like,
reverse
Motherfucker,
that
where is
shit.
They
Got
know
him.
who they
He
gonna
ain't
get.
lying.
right.
They'll want Thug before they want Dude.
Yeah.
Like what they want Thug for? I mean, Thug was just somebody
Thug
else.
used to do some shit.
He did a lot of shit.
That nigga used to put on.
Allegedly.
He put on dresses anyway.
Come on, gang. Now you on this.
He was
real-
the first nigga I seen wear a dress.
Listen, now, just to say this, Thug said he did that shit just for clout.
Cloud.
Yeah.
Why would he do that for? Hold on, now.
What the fuck? What type of logic that is?
He ain't lying.
Ain't you supposed to be a gangster rapper? Ain't your name Young Thug? And you think throwing on a dress gonna clout you up? I mean, that shit worked in Atlanta.
He ain't lying.
Shit, now you just fuck
But the rest of us was looking at you crazy the whole time. We were like, nah, bring Rich Homie Quan back.
that. Because why would the fuck you do that for clout? Ain't you a man?
All right,
Hold on. So you just because you want clout, you'll put on a skirt?
right. Tell it to the niggas in Atlanta right now. It's kind of like the trend right now to wear skirts. Everybody wants skirts in Atlanta. You see
Because
that?
everybody in Atlanta got them tangerines.
Oh my God. Oh my
Damn
God.
near.
You said it's gay Atlanta then.
Man, look, when I went to no cap.
Okay, Atlanta.
I call her right now, put on the phone.
I just said that, dog. Man, shout out Atlanta. Y'all know I fuck with Atlanta, bro. It's just
It's just the
narrative they put on y'all, man.
Just for clout.
Clout?
Yeah.
Why would he do that for? Hold on, now.
Yeah.
Run it back,
He
run
put
it
on
back.
dresses anyway.
Come on.
That nigga killed
So it's kind of
Thug.
like
I don't give no fuck. Where is it? They know who they gonna get.
right.
They'll want Thug before they want Dude.
Why they want
Like what
Thug?
they want Thug for? I mean, Thug was just somebody.
Thug used to do some shit.
He
did
do
a
some
lot of
shit.
That nigga used to put on. He put on
He put on
dresses.
dresses.
Come on, gang. Now, you on this.
Anyway. He was the first nigga I seen wear a dress.
Listen, now,
lying.
just
Oh,
to say this,
shit.
Thug say he did that shit just for clout.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap right now.
Clout?
Yeah.
Why would he do that for? Hold on, now you just fucked up. Because why would the fuck you do that for clout? Ain't you a man?
All right.
Hold on.
Rat Atlanta, gay Atlanta, shit crazy,
just
dog.
because you want clout, you'll put on a skirt?
Right. Tell it to the niggas in Atlanta right now. It's kind of like the trend right now to wear skirts. Everybody wants skirts in Atlanta. You see
Because
that?
everybody in Atlanta got them tangerines.
Oh my God. Oh my
Damn
God.
near.
He said a
it's gay
pearl
Atlanta.
Man,
necklace.
look, when I went to no cap. I call her right now, put on the phone. We went to the motherfucker. Me and my motherfucker wife, we finna pull up to the club, nigga. We lit. We turned. I'm like, yeah, let's go to the club. She like, let's go to the club. All right, fuck it. We in Atlanta, let's go.
Nah,
Man,
for
we
real.
pull up to the motherfucking corner, nigga. It ain't nothing but motherfucker strong ass motherfucking tradies right there on the corner, like 15 deep, nigga, like they gangbanging. Bro, what the fuck y'all doing?
That's Atlanta, gang. That's known
Bro,
in
I don't
Atlanta.
know about that. I don't know about that.
That's
I come
Atlanta,
from the
gang.
rack.
That's Atlanta. That's Atlanta.
You know what I'm saying? I come from the rack. I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, speaking of the rack, a lot of shit going on in the rack, right? Listen,
That bitch bust.
Lil Zay Osama, right? He recently said that he lost 2 watches, right? But he killed 5 people. Right? Listen,
I seen that.
How the fuck can you say that at the same time?
Nah,
while
for
saying
real,
that-
He
Mr.
wants some
Mr.
clout. His shit dried up.
So you don't think that happened?
His ass wants some. His ass chasing that shit.
He lost 2 watches, but listen, he going to get
But
some.
why? Look. It's either 2 things to me. Why you
Nah,
want to go to
since
jail?
equal gay for
You don't
real.
want to go. What do you mean?
That mean you want to go to jail.
Wanna go to
You
jail.
telling the motherfucker died over 2 watches? So a watch worth your freedom?
Come on, well, a watch worth your freedom. You could tell about another nigga who stole some watches or killed somebody over a watch, and you had nothing to do with it, thinking that you finna just get that person locked up, and your ass, man, these goofies here.
He ain't
And
lying.
they ain't say who he killed.
I don't give a fuck what you said. Saying it on no jumper.
No
You going
jumper.
to jail?
Man, you just act,
That's a police podcast for real.
Out of here.
you also crazy.
Be careful what you say on no. This from a rappers, this from a podcast, this from a YouTubers, this from a screamer, this for everybody. Be careful what you say on no jumper. Adams 22, academics, motherfucker, Trap Lord Ross. Who else? Whack 100, and even 607. Goddamn it.
You going to
Shit.
jail?
You on some weirdo shit. Listen, but he said this shit about
That's the Avengers right there. They trying to get an indictment.
THF Law, right? And now him and THF Law, they into
Man, they
it.
just dropped THF law whole motherfucker location. His baby mama did that to him.
He said, "Look back, cut that part out." What he
You staying
said?
in your mama basement and his baby mama just got down on him.
I thought THF Law was getting money out there or some shit like
Man,
that.
his baby mama just dropped.
Oh, dog.
She dropped the bomb
Cut that
shit
part
on
out.
him. She just like try to bash. You know when you start fucking with a bitch, she
Yeah, got them nails painted, man. He got the yin and yang on the middle fingers. Look like this man went overboard. Got the designs on
got
there.
down on him. She nigga, your dirty ass still live in your mama basement.
The fuck?
You was wearing my shoes.
No, he wanted his wife, he wanted his girl's
Bro, she was
shoes.
just going on his ass, bro. She went like 1,000 miles.
Oh,
away.
yeah.
But you know when a female get
I
mad.
already know they'll say anything about
They say
you.
anything
yeah,
about
yeah,
you.
I already know. But
Nah, remember I said earlier, y'all can't use that excuse no more, gang. You feel me? Because it was gay Atlanta, but now that shit done spread it, gang. That shit done spread it like a wildfire. Nah, we watching everybody. If they say something about your ass, gang, it might be something about your ass, gang. You feel me? I know it's a rough world out here, you feel me? They were just throwing that shit out there loosely, but nah, hey, it's a point behind that shit. Some of y'all be moving fubuski.
He ain't lying.
Y'all be on some Fubuski shit, gang.
But living in his mama crib was probably true. Cause she showing pictures of her, putting it all up there and everything.
But you at your mama crib don't mean you live at your mama crib.
Yeah, you know a nigga gonna have a room in that mama crib anywhere if my mama ain't got that many kids.
Yeah, everybody. Listen, I don't want to say this though. Everybody sleep at their mama house from time to time.
You better know it.
Right, but listen, because Charleston White was just on the internet. And look, Charleston White, if you're watching this, listen, gang, you say something about me living with my mama, gang. I don't live with my mama. I live in a mansion, gang. Yeah.
Hey, bro, stop playing with Charleston White on here.
Charleston White, gay as shit. How can you fuck with Charleston White?
Now you right, that is LA though. That was LA first. So it started at LA. I ain't gonna I ain't mean that. It started at LA, then it jumped to Atlanta. I ain't gonna lie, but that shit done made it to every state now. They got that shit on TV, gang. You feel me? Ain't no ducking that shit.
You ain't lying.
But we ducking that shit. You feel me? Protect the kids at all costs. You feel me? Go ahead and record our old cartoons. Run them shits back for them. They watching the runbacks. They don't even know the difference. Treat it like cable and all, the commercials and all.
You ain't lying.
Snitch. He told you he a snitch though, so I could get him up. Man,
It ain't new shit.
Told you they snitch.
Come on, gang, stop playing with me. You came to
Yeah, he an old ass man. That's Web
Take the
Williams, bro. You
jits,
can't
boy.
be getting on
Come on,
Web
gang,
Williams
you
like
ain't
that.
making no sense. That's Charleston White. And Charleston White, he done disrespected everybody.
He said
Everybody
he Web
black.
Williams. Look, and ain't none of these niggas did shit to him. Right? Make it make sense. He disrespected King Von and 600 Breezy face, and he ain't do shit to him.
Right.
What the fuck that's telling you?
But that don't mean like.
No, I'm just saying that just say all this shit bullshit to me. Because at the end of the day, nigga, if you said my dead homie in front of my face, I'ma smack the fuck out your ass or knock your ass out, and I don't care if y'all beat my ass or whatever happened after that.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? It just you ain't
Now that's Beaskie, boy. That's everybody's shooter, boy.
finna disrespect me like you know what I'm saying, like that in my face, bro.
You gonna do it.
But Chicago kind of like a big ass war zone right now. It's
It's
going
a
crazy,
crazy
right?
war.
It's going crazy. But you know what happened is kind of crazy. Q50 got shot in St. Louis last night. Right? That's what my mama. He got shot in St. Louis last night, man. And the crazy part about it, right?
What he steal somebody perks?
No, listen, this is what happened, right? If you're watching this, I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened, right? So Q50 came to St. Louis, right? And he told somebody, and I don't know what niggas in St. Louis crazy, he told him that he got hooked up on some pounds. He got 60 grand from a nigga and ran off with the 60 grand.
Who the fuck is this dude,
Shout
bro?
out
I need to
Boosie.
tell him that.
Come on, gang, stop playing on me. If you
Ain't
still,
sweet like that.
Bro,
If he
it's
gonna
a
give me
famous,
60 like that.
But it's a famous nigga saying I got the pounds to give me 60 grand. It ain't like anybody.
Yeah, bro, they grooming it just you heard me? At an alarming rate, bro. They using all the terminology, you heard me? But they limited us. Grown niggas can't say no cuss words, but kids get to see, you heard me? Fubuski shit on TV.
Like,
This
yo,
a
you ain't play
famous-
with my
this a-
city.
hold
You
on.
don't play with my city like that, gang.
Hey, look.
We ain't trying to see that. Gang, I don't even watch TV like that no more.
This a famous dope fiend.
Come on, gang, but he, come
Hold
on.
you just
I'll
see
be
this nigga
grinding.
stick- Hold on. Nah. I'm finna keep it real with you. For that nigga, whoever he is, gave him that 60K. Kyle come and get another 60K. With your
Come on,
stupid
gang,
ass.
stop playing. We from
Because-
St. Louis. Stop playing with St.
I don't
Louis.
give a fuck about none of that.
Stop
I don't give a
playing
fuck
with
where
St.
you
Louis.
from. If a
Stop
nigga
playing
from
with
the
St.
right
Louis.
do that,
Stop
you
playing with St.
If a
Louis.
nigga from the right do that, you sweet.
Beaskie, stop
You
playing
sweet,
with St.
gang.
Louis, gang.
You sweet,
How
gang.
the fuck is
Yeah, that
You gonna give a
terminology,
nigga 60K,
gang.
you sneak them certain perks on. You sneak them certain perks on live.
Come on, everybody snort perks. Ain't like no dope fiend shit.
That
Everybody.
is a dope.
Everybody snort perks. That ain't no dope fiend shit. What Soldier Boy at?
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap right now. What's up with dude?
You old. Well, don't shit get old.
Nah, run that. What talking about, gang? He sound like Q50.
Nah. I'm finna keep it real with you. For that nigga, whoever he is, gave him that 60K. Kyle come and get another 60K with your
Come on,
stupid
gang,
ass.
stop playing. We from
Because-
St. Louis. Stop playing with St.
I don't
Louis.
give a fuck about none of that.
Stop
I don't give a
playing
fuck
with
where
St.
you
Louis.
from. If a
Stop playing
nigga
with
from the
St.
right
Louis.
do
Nah,
that, you
facts,
sweet.
nigga.
If a nigga from the right do that, you sweet.
Beaskie, stop
You
playing with
sweet,
St.
gang.
Louis, gang.
You sweet,
How
gang.
the fuck is
How the
Come on,
fuck you
gang.
gonna give a nigga 60K and you sneak them certain perks?
Shout out
You sneak
STL.
them certain perks on live.
Come on, everybody snort perks. Ain't like no dope fiend shit. Everybody.
That is a dope
Bro,
fiend.
you old. You old.
Well, don't shit get old but clothes, nigga.
Nigga, you old.
Fuck
Cause
you
all
talking
the,
about?
everybody out here right now is snorting perks.
Snorting perks.
Yeah, nah, he
okay.
one shot.
It's the
They gonna
thing.
die.
Come on, man. What? Come on, gang.
They
It's the
gonna
thing.
die snorting
But
perks.
it ain't like when you was coming up in the 70s, gang.
Hey, bro, that up,
Who's
Bristle.
in the 70s?
Well, I don't know.
I was born in 2000.
Come on. Oh,
Ain't no way, boy. That's Unc son then, boy. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, boy. That Unc son. Beaskie, boy, your ass look old as shit. You born in 2000, gang? Yeah, you need to get off that shit.
You ain't lying.
Yeah, you know, I fought with Beaskie, though. Ain't no disrespect, gang. You feel me? I just want to see your longevity, gang. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You know, I fought with you, Beaskie. You my favorite character, Unc, no. Kids.
Stop playing with me,
Yeah,
bro.
I
You
want to
bro,
die.
you took your age back.
Yeah.
Well,
You see how I look? How I look?
you like
Yo, I look 40, gang.
He ain't lying.
you probably
Didn't they just charge me for ID? Fuck out of here, nigga.
what that mean?
What that mean, bro? That's called racial profiling.
What that mean? So you was born in
You see them
2000.
niggas who,
I ain't that bad, man. I ain't that Beaskie fried.
nigga?
He think he look 20.
It's no
But
purpose.
it ain't like when you was coming up in the 70s, gang.
Who's in the 70s?
Well, I don't know.
I was born in 2000.
Come on. Oh, stop playing with me,
Yeah.
bro.
I'm
You,
going
bro,
2000.
you took your age back.
Yeah.
Well,
You see how I look? How I look?
you like you probably.
Didn't they just charge me for ID?
How I
Fuck out
look.
of here, nigga.
What that mean? What that mean? So you was born in
You see them
2000.
niggas who was born in 2002 and 3? They ass look like they about 60, don't they?
Right.
Look how I look.
But that's only
They want
40.
my look.
right. Oh, that's only because time moving faster right now, right? They look
outta here.
older
Them
because
niggas look boo-ass.
no, because I don't think you understand about the universe. The
Prada,
time
thank
is
you.
actually moving faster, so that's why they looking older.
So
The time is moving slower on you. No, I keep it real. I keep it real. Listen,
it ain't no time right here.
you telling me?
Ain't no time, it's skies the limit.
I'm gonna say this. They just proved
Yeah, he
the
look old.
monks just proved that the time is actually moving faster because the monks used to do a 24-hour prayer, right? They prayed for 24 hours and they lit a candle. Now they don't have enough time in the day to do the prayer. So that means Earth is moving faster, and the scientists even said that it's spinning faster. So
Man,
that's why they look
That shit
older.
up there.
What?
That shit up there, it ain't real. I just synced the last night too. When I was just spinning the plane went over the clouds, right?
Right.
When it went over the
Yeah.
clouds, now I just left from the rack. This motherfucker was thunderstorming everything before we pulled off.
Right.
Boom, boom. I get up in the air, we go over the clouds, nigga. I don't see none of that shit.
Boom, boom.
Come on, gang. Stop. You ain't supposed to see if you over the clouds, nigga.
How if it's thunderstorming in front of motherfucker? Y'all
You
say
over the clouds.
I don't give a fuck about none of that. If this is one
It's like Ziz and B-Lou discovering how science work right here.
big ass world, why the fuck it ain't thunderstorming over here?
Break it
Because
down
it
to
gotta
him,
come
huh?
from the clouds, nigga.
What the fuck is
How it gon'
Yeah,
listen?
man.
That's like me saying, "Come on, gang, you sound crazy as hell. You slow, you slow as
slow.
hell.
Go up
Come
there
on,
and see
gang.
the shit.
What rain gotta come from?
We
Where the
sound
rain
crazy
come
as hell.
from?
Where all that
Where the
shit come
fuck
from?
the rain come
Where
from?
all that shit come
the
from?
clouds.
That shit right there that they was just showing last night, it ain't come from no clouds.
Gang, you just said.
That shit that I just seen last night, it wasn't coming from no clouds,
what,
nigga.
what was it coming from?
I don't know where the fuck it was coming from. Some shit they made up there.
Right, it ain't nothing up there.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Right.
It don't even look like a motherfucking plane was going nowhere. It just all of a sudden in a couple of hours you landed.
Right,
Fuck
see-
out, you just turned the plane around.
That cuz, who you in the plane gang, you ain't passing no trees. You passing some big ass clouds.
He ain't lying.
Come on, gang. It's like you on some real. You was in the
lying,
sky. You
It's bad Beaskie, dog.
Yeah, you done lost your
That's
mind.
what a lot of motherfuckers say until they find out the
Ain't know about the rain cycle. He don't know about precipitation, condensation, motherfucking evaporation. He talking about where that shit come from? Now that shit ain't come from the clouds.
He ain't lying.
I was on the plane. That shit wasn't moving. What you mean by that, gang?
You done lost your mind. You just said you got on the
Everybody
plane.
say-
Gang, you
Look.
said you got on the plane and
What
the
he
plane never moved.
I ain't saying it ain't moving.
You said it just turned around.
It did. It went up in the sky.
It did.
And that motherfucker just turned around and landed.
Come on, gang. That ain't making no sense.
I know it don't make sense.
You said that motherfucker turned around and landed.
Right.
And see what's happening.
Right.
Motherfucker
So-
gotta see this shit theyself.
Right. But everybody is concerned right now because
We did, gang. I mean, they do be. I could agree with you. They do be doing some unnecessary turning sometimes. But that bit damn sure be moving, gang. That shit 100% be moving. I could tell you that.
they saying right now it's 7 foot tall alien on the way.
I just
and they
heard
black.
Yeah,
Right.
that boy
What you gotta say about
fried
that?
right
No,
now. I
you know
need
what the
weed
people
on.
said?
What they say?
See, they say they might want.
He said, "Oh, MB, I ain't do the mukbang yet, but I've been trying out some vlogs though. If you want to go check them out, you heard me? Dropping a couple tips, all that. You feel me? Little shit like that. I'm easing into it though.
Want the aliens to come over here because they might be cooler
Appreciate you,
than the motherfuckers
Emmy.
that's already over here.
Come on, gang, stop playing
That's
on
what
me.
these people that say.
Who said that?
These motherfuckers in the world, that's how you know they sick.
They sick as
They
hell.
sick. You want an alien? You want to go? Fuck, they want to chill with the alien and smoke a blunt.
Right. Come on, alien. I know the alien smoke weed.
That's what I'm saying. That's what these crazy ass people thinking though. These
Right.
people come over here and destroy your dumb ass.
Right. Right. But it's going down. It's like Durk. Entourage been having a real big
Nah,
problem.
them boys cool,
Guappo
though. I ain't gonna lie. I
been
fuck with
getting
their
hats handed
content.
to them all in Chicago since Durk been in jail.
Ooh-wee. It's
I want to know
I ain't
how
gonna
many
lie.
BDs that you in Chicago. Let my viewers know how many BDs actually been touched since Durk been in jail.
Shit, what? Man, it been
Good question.
Man, a lot of motherfuckers been getting touched. Everybody been. It's like they dropped their guards when Durk got locked up. I don't know. It's like what the fuck, y'all guys. They started getting into it with each other. They ain't even looking for the ops no more. You know the ops, they friends.
The fuck up, okay, stop playing on me.
Man, I can't make this shit up. The
Nah,
ops,
they moving
friends.
like the
into
what's
it
the
with each
name
other.
people?
Right, you know the crazy part about it that soon Durk got locked up, King Von Moore was took down. That's crazy. Like soon as
I
the jail, the
said
Moore
that.
got
I
took down.
said that.
How the fuck that happened? Like,
Cause you know why?
That was the last real
He paid to
nigga.
keep the shit up. You know, Mary Lightfoot, he was connected with her. That's
was
why
the
soon
last
they
real
snatched
nigga,
that bitch up out of there. You see what happened, right?
What?
All that shit got took away. A lot of shit just started happening.
Right.
Everything like crumbled.
Oh, my bad, Alex, for ignoring your question, gang. He said you review videos regularly? Yes, I do, gang. If you check my channel, I drop a video every single day, at least one. At least one. Lately, I've been mixing it up with the vlogs, but I keep a reaction coming. At least, yeah. I drop a video every day, gang. We won't miss a day. We've been dropping shorts and all lately.
Right.
When the mayor got up out the office.
Right, but the day, I mean, I want to know this, right? If you assume that, why is people like J-Man hanging
Fuck
with...
J-Man. Keep telling you that, man. Nigga, fuck J-Man.
But how's J-Man trying to
like
push
you told
peace?
me don't talk about Soulja Boy, don't talk about no goof ass J-Man.
What you mean? I'm just saying J-Man is like Chicago.
No.
He only Chicago try to push peace.
People Soulja
Peace
Boy?
where? In his pocket?
Come on, gang. Stop playing on me. He only person in Chicago try to push peace. What's your problem with J-Man?
What? Cause you not real.
What make him not real?
I don't fuck with fake niggas.
So what make... Say something that he did fake. You ain't saying that he did fake.
You hanging with a nigga who dropped the bag on your homie?
Ooh.
Come on, gang. If you trying to push peace, don't that mean
He pushing peace, though, gang.
you change your life?
No, but that's overwhooping, though. You feel me? I get to push a piece. Just don't associate with that nigga, you feel me? But all that, you hanging with the nigga that put a bag on your homie?
He ain't lying.
I get to push a piece, gang, but being the goofy, that's a whole different lane.
Do something different.
How you gonna push peace when you never did shit?
What you mean he never did shit? He talk all sorts about him getting shot at with butter, all
Shot
kind of
at.
shit.
Yeah, nah,
that's
I already put in a little work.
So he said J-Man ain't nothing in the street.
I already was missing, but
Well,
I'm just asking
I
you.
don't know. I ain't never heard no J-Man in the streets like that.
But ain't J-Man BD?
Shit, he BDG.
Come on.
I ain't been a cap to him. He
shout out Alex.
BDG.
Appreciate you, gang.
If Duck was alive, he would have never said shit to Durk.
Right.
Right?
I believe
Make it
that.
make sense?
I
know
believe
you
that.
would believe that. On my mama, he wouldn't have said that. Fuck you talking about? It's period. You would have never been.
My
hanging
boy,
with no
appreciate
Duck.
you for the sub.
You wouldn't even never went. He wouldn't have never even went with him if Lil J was out. Cause he would have been scared.
But listen, I just want to say this, right? If you're watching this, everybody know Beaskie shooter from Chicago, and he also is Duck right-hand man, right? Everybody knows. You real
Hey,
good
yo,
with
son.
Duck, right? So for everybody watching this, they don't know who Duck was, like who he was, like past the music. Explain to the people
He a genuine
who.
person, man. Like Duck, like I'm gonna tell you like this. Duck is the coolest motherfucker that you want to probably meet. Like he a big playful motherfucker. That's all he like doing is playing, bro. Big ass running around all day playing. You remember how what's name said, Fred?
Right.
You run around all day playing.
That's
that
Duck.
That's Duck.
Right.
Big playful ass nigga.
Well, he wasn't playing when he rapping all them songs talking about killing everybody.
But he did that because at the end of the day, I told you. But I been told him you shouldn't do what the next motherfucker do because he shot at you, you shouldn't shoot back. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
It was because King Bun kept throwing them bricks,
You
so
ain't
he
lying.
like, fuck it, I'm finna just go on. Since you want to tell me expose me and y'all want to say y'all smoke a Tuka pack and Lil Mark ass on the bus stop stinking and all this goof ass shit, okay, I'm finna talk about all these niggas.
Right.
But I'm gonna do more numbers on your shit than you did on your own shit.
Right.
So what that tell you?
I don't know, but King Von seemed like he got a whole lot of ops. I just found out that he
No,
was also.
King Von ain't got no eyes.
He was come on, gang. Oh, speaking about Lizelle Zama again, he said that he was beefing with him.
Thank you for the
King
sub.
Von probably was beefing with him or some other niggas and getting into
Yeah,
some shit.
he said they niggas that he knew killed the people
That's
that he
what I'm
knew,
saying. It
and
always
then they
gonna
got
be-
the beefing.
Right, it's always gonna be some other goofy
Oh, that's
shit.
kind. Oh, hold on. That's kind of like driving me crazy now because why would Durk sign King Von op?
Make it make sense.
No, I'm tripping. That's
He
just
ain't
like
even
popped
signed
in
to
right
him,
now.
though.
He what you mean signing?
He
He
ain't
went
lying.
over to sign that man.
No, he
I
didn't.
think signed. He did a lot of songs with him, and he signed to him.
No, he didn't.
Come on, gang. You think ain't nobody signed to Durk?
His baby mama put him out there. That's why I keep telling you.
What baby mama said about
His
him?
baby mama told us that he paid Lil Durk $1 million to get on that Fuck My Cousin.
Stop playing with me.
I ain't lying.
Where you get what Lil Zay Osama get $1 million from?
Shit, Lil Zay been hustling and grinding, boy.
He paid Durk $1 million. Lil Zay, if you're watching this, and you know I'm going to do the
His
interview
baby mama
with you.
said that.
I'm going to do the interview with you, gang. This better be cap, right? 'Cause I don't think you're the type of nigga that got to go around and pay a nigga $1 million to. No, I'll keep it real. Look that up too. 'Cause if this true,
His baby
nigga, I want $1 million to get on my
Lil Zay baby
podcast. Look it up. 'Cause this true, I need $1 million from Lil Zay Osama. I swear to God, my mama. You're not coming on here without no million. Stop playing with me. I'm keeping it real. If he handing out millions, I need $1 million.
You heard what I said?
Stop playing with me.
I'm trying to tell you.
extorting.
Listen, right now, you didn't. Everything you just said pulled up. We done pulled it up,
It's valid.
and it been valid. Right? If this valid right here, I'm gonna go ahead and be quiet. I'm gonna take everything you say be fact.
Right, that's all I want you. That's all the fuck I want you to say.
But this gotta be valid though.
That's all the fuck I want you to say,
Listen, I
man.
know. Listen, if you're watching this, I know this right here.
That's all I want
Beaskie
you
the
to say.
shooter is in Chicago. He a Chicago legend, and y'all know
Real
this, right?
legend. They know that.
He a real Chicago legend, gang. And like he been around Durk, he been around Duck, he been around everybody because like he not specifically from one place. He been around everybody in Chicago, right? So how was that being with you? Like you not affiliated like with one spot, you affiliated with
Because first
everybody.
of all, you gotta think I'm a different game from both of their ass.
Right.
I'm a Stone. They GD and BD. I don't even like neither one of their ass. Like if you want to be technical,
Right.
they used to be saying die 5 and all that shit. But that shit I told you, stick stone can break your bone, but words never hurt you.
Right.
It's just how you say the words. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But at the end of the day, the reason why I could be how I want to be because I'm one of them niggas in the streets. Like I don't pick no side.
Right.
I don't get no fuck 'cause y'all beef. That ain't got shit to do with me.
Is that true?
That ain't gonna stop my mother.
Is that true? Can't confirm.
Lil J
Oh,
baby mama.
got him, Cap.
Lil Zay baby mama. Nigga, they gonna show it on there, boy.
You know what? Confirm it
So
too.
she got the whole cam up there
look.
saying.
Ask AI. You ask AI? And AI, if AI can confirm it never happened. AI know everything that happened.
Bro.
So
listen
ask
what
AI
I tell
how
you.
did he get on that song? Is Lil Zay Osama signed a Lil Durk? Lil Zay Osama, if you're watching this, I apologize,
saying- you
gang.
not saying
I don't need no million. Come do the podcast, right?
Bet $1,000 right now. Bet $1,000 right now. He ain't saying.
I ain't bet no money about it. 'Cause I don't know who the fuck he signed to. Oh, bet $1,000.
No, he not.
Bet $1,000.
He not signed
Bet
to
$1,000. Let me see it. Let me see it. We got fact. I got to show my people fact.
Yeah.
I think he def claimed OTF before.
Come on, gang. You done got caught in
I think he said he locked into something.
one.
That shit cap, girl.
Yes, Lil Zay Osama is signed to OTF in December 2022. Lil Durk officially added Lil Zay Osama to his
God,
OTF roster
shit.
and shared a video of signing him on social media.
That's cap.
Got that big ass gaming chair.
What you mean it's cap? It's right
That's
here.
cap. He not signed to OTF, bro.
It's right here.
Bro, man, where my phone at?
It's right here. No, I'm just saying it's right here.
Call motherfuckers.
You said listen. Now look, if you watching this, I'm gonna say this. If you're watching this, I'm gonna say this
I
right.
give a fuck on the live.
Look, I'm gonna say this though. If you're watching this, a lot of people do be hanging with people and not be signed with them, right? And they
King
be-
Von. Now look at that.
Look, hey, yo, it's King Von. Was King Von signed? Look, was King Von signed to Durk? He said King Von wasn't signed to Durk. We need to see if King Von signed to Durk. Cause like he dropped a whole lot of bombshells. Now if this was wrong here, I'd never listen to shit else you say.
I promise you shouldn't.
Yeah, I ain't. If this wrong, I'm gonna see this. Cause I know everybody know the King Von was signed to Durk.
Don't. I bet you.
Was King Von signed to Durk? Yes.
Oh, you
King
got
Von
kicked
was
off.
signed to Lil Durk record label, Only the Family. Lil Durk signed King Von to OTF after hearing some of his early tracks. Von breakout single, Crazy Story, was released on the OTF label.
That shit cap.
Come on,
Nigga,
gang.
Von signed a motherfucking impact.
Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Where you going? Where you going?
You could be signed to multiple people, bro. Come on, bro. Don't do that, bro. Bro, you know better than that, bro. You could be signed to somebody and still get signed to somebody else. They'll just end up taking probably a percentage. Like, come on now. A situation similar to happen would be like the Kodak Black and Jack Boy situation, which is rumored of why they probably fell out.
He ain't lying.
See if Von signed Empire.
Man, King Von is signed to Empire. Fuck out
What
here.
makes you
They just
think-
made this goofy
Come on,
ass shit,
gang.
bro.
You ain't
I'm
making
telling
no
you, that shit
sense.
is false.
You ain't making no sense right now.
He said
Now
you ain't
you
making no
got to the
sense.
point to where you
That
can
shit
say
cap.
anything. Do anything for clout. Anything
Anything
for
for
clout.
clout.
Anything for clout.
First of
Anything
all,
for clout.
who you think made clout? Why they stealing our shit? We started clout, nigga.
Come on, gang. Who started clout?
What you mean? LBG. Clout boys. Fuck is you talking about? I'm the clout shooter.
Come on, gang. You said
Fuck is you talking about? We started clout.
Come on,
Go
gang.
look it up.
That
No,
boy
listen,
just said he the clout shooter. Beaskie, come on, gang. We know you the shooter, but chill. We don't need you claiming nothing.
He ain't lying.
I don't want to.
We want you free, gang. Chill out.
Everything I looked up right now, you been cap,
Put
nigga.
out clout. We put out
Is
clout.
this cap or what? Oh.
Appreciate you for the sub,
No.
gang.
Man, they just put that OTF shit up there on my mama, nigga. They ain't had that shit up there first. They did. That's what I'm telling you, bro. This internet is fucked up. That shit fucked up. They trying to cover Lil Durk ass with that goofy ass shit. That nigga was never saying a motherfucker. Nigga, you ain't just Mimo
said
just did a
GBT can't
motherfucking
be
interview
wrong.
and just said that shit, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Mimo 600?
Mimo 600, he know.
Right, he know.
Fuck out of here.
He know. He know. He know.
Mimo just said King Von is not signed to OTF.
He know. But you listen, you gotta calm down, gang.
I gotta tell you the truth.
You gotta calm down, because you gonna have a heart attack like King Yella.
Nah.
You gotta be real. Because King
Don't
Yella.
hey, I'm talking about dude right here.
What you mean he passed out, had a fucking heart attack?
He had a
Fuck
heart attack.
King Yella.
He had a heart attack.
You don't care about no King Yella. He had a heart
He ain't
attack.
lying.
He drink too much. He's a dope fiend. I'm just keeping it real, gang. You always talk about, look,
He
Jay,
a dope
you
fiend.
in control how I
He a
talk.
dope fiend.
Yeah, he a dope fiend.
That's
A big
good.
yellow dope
That's
fiend.
good. A big
ain't
yellow
lying.
pussy.
Yeah, now there we go. Now we can talk about him. Now, listen, I'm gonna keep it real. We gotta talk about him. Now, what's the problem with King Yella? Why he running from Chicago? Because he can't come back. What's going on
You
with
see
him?
what they was trying when he was
Yeah,
now-
NK was
now,
his
that's
manager.
One thing I can say, he did try to push peace.
Come on, gang.
And they popped at his ass.
Hell,
They
manager,
popped at his
man.
face.
They shot him in his face.
Bah, bah, bah.
Listen, King Yella, if you're watching this, did he get shot in the face down in Chicago?
Nah, hell nah.
Come on, gang, he ain't get shot in the face yet. Look it up.
He got
Look
shot
up,
in the face?
Look up King Yella getting shot in
remember he got
Chicago.
shot in the face.
He got shot. He got shot in the face. He keep denying it. Every time I talk to him, he say, I ain't never got shot
And
in the
that
face.
girl just got out too.
Who?
Who butter tricked on.
Listen, I want to talk about that, gang, 'cause that was kind of crazy. Listen, so
just-
she,
you heard what she
look,
said,
hold on.
too.
She was in the car with Lil Gay and Butter on a murder.
On the body.
So why Butter ain't locked up for the body?
Cause butter.
Yeah, Tony, I think a good podcast for you would be you gotta check out the one with 607 Unge, Alex Stein. You feel me? Alex Stein, look, we gave it to him.
He ain't lying.
I ain't gonna lie, Alex Stein, he was funny as shit though. That was a good interview, you feel me? The boys had good chemistry towards the end. And then the second time around, he ended up fucking with Charleston. I mean, 607 Unge. But you gotta watch the first one though.
Told.
Butter told what?
Like hell Melvin in the
Did
Blue
she say
Notes.
that Butter told?
Hell yeah, she said.
Break it down.
She was like, she said, soon the police grabbed up Butter. She said, Butter talking about some, shit, fuck that shit, we ain't do that shit. Ooh. She like, man, she went in there and went to sleep on their ass for 3 days. And Butter got them and got out. I mean, you know, he did what he did. It got a little tired.
Come on, gang. Stop playing on me. So you said FBG Butter he ain't only snitching on the dead?
Say less, gang.
Shit, man, that shit fucked up with them, man. That shit was so weird. Ain't none of them supposed to went to jail.
Right. So what happened in
Cause
that
the nigga
situation?
who did the shit, he killed him. So they gave him his body.
The fuck?
They ain't
It's
even
on
give him
my-
a body
it's on
when
my
they
channel
brought it
too,
to
if
trial. They
anything.
broke the shit down to attempt murder, so you already know y'all ain't got shit any.
Oh, the name, my bad, he said Unc and who? It was Alex Stein. So look up Alex Stein. It's on my channel. I think it's 607 Unc goes off on Alex Stein, an explosive interview, something like that.
Anyway.
Right.
So that's why y'all trying to hit us with attempt murder.
That shit hilarious. You gotta watch the first one, though.
Of what he did.
The second one cool too, but
Right. So what she stay in jail? So she did like 10 years, didn't she?
She did like 12.
I'm talking about he was destroying Unc. I'm talking about racist comments, all type of shit. He wasn't holding it back. You feel me? He a proud racist. That's what I was telling y'all about earlier.
What the fuck she staying
He Charlie Kirk homeboy and all. You feel me? Shout out Charlie
in
Kirk.
jail so long for? What was that?
She ain't
I fought with Alex Stein though. He funny.
Right.
She ain't snitch. She
But-
ain't snitch.
Did Lil J get charged for it too?
Yeah, he did down in the same time she did.
How much Butter do?
Shit, Butter got out before all of them, both of them. Butter be both everybody on.
Let's say must gave him Italian beef and Pepsi. Stop playing on me. Italian beef and Pepsi.
What?
That what they gave him?
With the cheese on it, bitch.
Stop
Different cheese
playing
and
with me.
nacho pepper.
Stop
That's
playing
how he
with me.
like his shit. He say he like the cheese nacho pepper.
Cheese and nacho pepper. Stop playing on me. So
They
listen.
got him.
So she out of jail and she confirmed that Butter snitched.
She was saying like both of their ass, goddamn it, was rolling over. I ain't gonna lie.
Lil J too?
Yeah, that's how she was basically saying it.
Damn.
She's put it, and you know
Wow.
her niece too.
What she say
But
to
she
that?
like she don't give a fuck what her niece said, you know what I'm saying? Cause that's who gonna take care of what she do this time.
So how? What did the female go to jail for? Just for being in the car or something?
Yeah, you know they was with bro now.
So what happened in that? I don't even know
They
what
got
happened.
them. They going to buy some weed. Get them. They try to probably rob the weed man. You know what I'm saying? The shit went sour. Dude up, clapper. Dude up. They get to blowing at each other. But dude end up blowing and hitting one of them who was with Lil J. And killed him.
And they charged them.
And they charged them with his murder. Blood.
The fuck? Just because they was trying to rob somebody together?
Yeah, like if me, you, and him going to stand right now.
Right.
And we kill I mean, and one of us get hit.
Blank,
and shit,
appreciate you.
They gonna charge us with whoever left murder.
And that's what they did.
Yeah, that's what they did to them.
So that what Butter was in jail for when he ended up snitching while he was in jail. That's the time they was on. He got out on.
Yeah. Then he got out and went right back.
But then he get out because
He got out. Look. He got out. Remember, he went back for a pistol.
Right.
Hot. He got right out fast as hell. You ain't remember that?
I remember that.
Then he got bumped with 3 more pistols. They ain't letting your ass out this time.
Right. I think listen, just in Butter defense, right? When Butter got out for that pistol, he was still going to court because he was coming down to my content house, and I was still giving him money and shit and sending him back to court.
Yeah, he's still going
so he's still going to court. It ain't like they threw that case away. He was still going to court, and that case is still pending now with that other case.
So he could.
Right. No, he said.
I don't lie. Not only do people be doing these interviews, getting themselves indicted, but they'll do an interview knowing they out on bond or on papers on an open case. Like, gang, what the?
Huh? He
come
gotta
on.
get it right.
He said he about to come on.
I just seen them on the internet.
That's crazy.
Butter just was live or some shit, right?
That did like a new picture, look, new video.
I just seen this shit.
Nah, I just seen too. I like what the fuck.
I just seen some shit too. And he said something on one of y'all shit.
I did
They
see
said that
that.
was
Matter of
old.
fact, I just seen them put a post under. You know, he don't even, since you did that bullshit and I was on his ass, you almost got that boy head.
Come on, gang. Listen. He
almost
said
got him
that.
head
No, he
down.
said the crazy part about that. You knew.
Nah,
you told me
you
you was gonna
said-
fuck
you
me
said
up.
that.
You said you gonna fuck
You
me up, but the whole
said-
time
you
I
said
had to
that.
tell you who it was, cause I wasn't finna get fucked up by you. I'll be in Chicago.
I ain't gonna even lie, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, for real, on some dead ass shit, you almost got that man really hurt.
No, you was mad as hell.
No, cause
You only said that because you hang around Lil J.
No, it wasn't not right. And don't put me in no character of no another nigga, cause what no another nigga do, I don't give a fuck what no another nigga do. Don't put me in their business.
Right.
Ain't no nigga gonna ever put no shit on my name, nigga. Hell no.
You sound like a real stand-up nigga, cause no matter what Lil J
You ain't
do.
gonna never see that shit on my name.
Right.
I done been in jail with niggas for years, calendars.
Right.
You ain't gonna never see that shit on black name.
Right. So what do you think? You think Butter gonna get to come home this time? He say he about to come home.
Man,
I think
when
he
Butter
already
need to
home.
when Butter need to come, I'm finna tell his ass this. So you
Yeah,
need to
Butter
listen
getting out.
with your dope fiend ass.
The fuck?
Stop doing all them motherfucking drugs, cause your ass stupid as hell when you on drugs. You'll do
Drop
anything.
10 chops.
So
Yeah,
sit
he
your
coming.
dumb ass down. Try to get your life together,
told on
man.
somebody.
Stop doing all the motherfucking pills, bro.
I don't think he gonna stop doing all the pills. Butter kind of like addicted to them pills.
He addicted because he's still taking them while he locked up. They give him psych medicine while he locked up.
Ain't alcoholic.
Cause they play crazy, cause they don't want to do accept the time that they got.
He said Butter in jail acting crazy.
They always do that. Every motherfucker from Chicago do that.
Come on, gang, stop playing on me.
I ain't bullshit, boy. Boy, look. When you be in Chicago with these niggas who got time, man, these niggas be in there fighting 2 murders and a murder. These niggas be jumping off the top deck on their neck, on the table, trying to kill themselves, hanging themselves off the things, bro. They
But they moving like the fiends.
do all type of crazy shit, chewing they shits, throwing it at the.
Come on, gang, stop playing on me.
Bro, I can't make this shit up, bro.
The Butter this ain't a nigga with a Glock dookie.
That's what I'm saying. They was chewing they shit to make these people think they sight, so they won't get that much time
They
when they
eating
get
they
cracked.
shit?
On my dead mama, boy, they was eating they shit.
Come on, gang, stop playing on me. You just said
Nigga,
some weird ass
They
shit.
ass weird. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They weird, bro. Anytime you going in the toilet to get your shit, you weird.
Come on, gang, they going in the toilet to get their shit to
They
eat
get in
it.
their toilet, they going in the toilet to put their shit in the motherfucking VO5 bottle. You know the VO5 bottle that
Right.
motherfucker use in the toilet. They going in there in the toilet, putting shit in the VO5 bottle with piss and magic shave and shit like that. So when they throw it at you, it'll fuck your skin up.
And it's shit.
And it's shit. And piss. And spoiled ass milk. And motherfucking magic shave, all type of shit they gonna fuck up your skin.
Well, that's crazy because I'm glad they doing that because in LA, people like 4 Extra is knocking you out and put peanut butter up your booty.
Shit, they was just spitting in your ass in the county.
Who's spitting some ass?
Shit, all of them. King Von them started that shit. You
Come on,
know?
gang, stop playing. You on some weird shit.
Oh my God.
So King Von spitting somebody booty?
He savage life.
What you mean he savage life?
That's what they was calling themselves in the county. Our county, it was a gang
I think I heard something about that.
called Savage Life, right?
Right.
They was knocking niggas out and spitting in their ass. They opening these niggas' cheeks and spitting in their ass. King
Man,
Von
come
was
on, gang.
a fucking member.
Yeah, they savage ain't like down south savage. They savage more like the savages that took over the what's the name and was abolishing certain people and you know the other savages we heard about.
One of them.
So you said King Von.
That's
Now,
savage.
Him and that other nigga, he said, "Hey, little Josh, I want to suck your dick." Ain't that what King Von said?
he ain't say no.
Merchant.
Look
That ain't savage life. That's savage behavior.
that up. He said he was
If you know, man.
Come on, bro.
Von. So Von gay and Durk gay? Come on. I already was doing that shit to get in that dorm or get out.
Look, then when he said that, then they told his ass he going over there with Lil J. What'd he say? I ain't going over there with Jeff. But you so gangster. Why you ain't go over there with Lil J?
You think Lil J would have did something?
Man, he know what was gonna happen if he would have went over there with Lil J.
So Lil J, how much time Lil J getting? What he in jail for?
Were you saying that boy would have been sitting on his lap if he went over there? Nah, bro.
He just gave it there like what, 8?
I don't see it, bro.
What he go to jail for? A
Thank
pipe?
you for the sub.
Right.
Switches on that bitch.
Switches on that bitch?
I told his dumb man, boy, you better take them switches up off that bitch. I dead told him that shit.
You must think like everything good. You don't know how to talk on no mic, huh? I'm just giving
Nah,
you
nah.
bouncing
That's savage
around.
mental
You don't know how to talk on no
illness.
microphone. You from Chicago.
What the fuck else you think I'm from, nigga?
Yeah, because
I'm
Chicago
always
niggas
from
not.
Chicago.
Yeah, Chicago niggas, y'all,
I'm
listen,
gonna die in the
y'all
rack, nigga.
over. Huh?
I'm gonna live there and die there.
Come on, gang.
You
stop
heard what
playing
Pac
with
say?
me.
I'm gonna die in LA, live and die in LA?
Come on,
You
gang.
live and die in the rack,
You know,
nigga. That's where it's at.
No, I ain't worried.
Fuck you talking
Everybody
about?
already died in the rat.
Nah, they died because they want, guess what? They died because they want to play games.
Right, no.
When you
listen,
play games, you're gonna get what you're looking for.
so who do you think in the rack right now, top 5 artists in the rack right now coming out of Chicago?
What, on the rapper side?
Yeah, on the rapper side.
I'm gonna say, shit. Who my perspective is, I'm gonna say motherfucking Fatso,
Right.
G Hard.
YW Sheed,
I don't know who that is.
motherfucking Lil King.
I think I heard his shit on TikTok.
You see it at the rack, so I'm just gonna name
The rack.
Come on, Chucky, nigga. Chucky, nigga.
He ain't
In
lying.
Chicago.
Right. Mondo. And shit.
Well, he saying all time or he saying right now?
I'm gonna get a little shorty. He turning up though. Little boss T.
Can you just name all?
You name it. Niggas from your hood. And I don't blame you for that. That's how you do it. I would have did the same shit.
All your family, cause no, I know none of them.
None of my
I
motherfuckers.
know none of them, gang. You ain't mentioned nobody from the rack.
Well, I'm saying you named it family.
And shit.
My bad.
I'm gonna get a little shorty. He turning up though. Little boss T.
Can you just name all your family? Cause no, I know none of them.
Ain't none of my motherfuckers.
I know
family.
none of them, gang. You ain't mentioned nobody from the rack.
Fatso, you don't fuck with Lil Durk, so I ain't my family.
I don't know none.
You fuck with Lil Durk, how you my family?
I don't know none of them though.
You don't know none? Go look it up.
They not popping.
How?
What?
They done popping this thing in
Come
Chicago,
on,
bro.
gang. Where is the look?
Look it up.
What Herb
Only person I knew off that list, bro. Fatso.
and all them at? He said Herb.
No disrespect to none of the other ones. You feel me? To my Chicago natives. You see what I'm saying? Y'all know I fuck with Chicago. Out of most artists. You heard me?
He ain't lying.
But, gang, I ain't heard about none of them niggas, gang.
Herb ain't from Chicago, motherfucker.
Huh?
You don't live in Chicago. You
Huh?
see?
Except for maybe Fatso, and I think I seen the Lil King snippet. I ain't heard a song yet.
Name the niggas who popping in Chicago.
Herb not from Chicago?
Herb don't
But
live
gang
in
just
Chicago.
named his family.
So you're not from Chicago if you don't live there.
Come on, gang. You can
Come
still
on,
Thank you
from
for the
Chicago.
sub, Monica.
So see, keep that
I
from
ain't tryna hear
Chicago.
that.
So see,
No, he not. He not. He from
Yeah,
Cali.
no Von on
How old is
1700.
this
No
nigga?
Chucky.
5.6 million.
What the fuck is you talking about? That's what I'm trying to tell you. You
in 2 months.
You gotta be asleep. Your ass just sleep. I'm waking you up, nigga.
Oh,
you sleep.
damn.
Fuck is you talking
I guess Chicago music don't spread like they did 5.6 million. He might be the toughest nigga in
did more
Chicago.
than that.
Ain't nobody doing that out of Chicago
More
right
than
now.
that. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
He said little
sleep. You gotta
poo-poo,
wake
little
up.
stuff, just
I'm
making
waking
up
you back
names.
'cause This is like you fell asleep a couple
Nah,
times.
you just put me on there because I ain't even know
That's
that.
what
That's
I'm
kind of
trying to
like
tell you.
that's weird, right? So Chicago is kind of crazy, right? But y'all murder rate has been going down.
Yeah, G Herbo.
Since Lil Jeff been dead.
Herbo been going dumb.
Since Lil Jeff?
Yes, Lil Jeff been dead. It been going down.
Herbo low-key on his Lil Durk shit right now. That boy on his second blow up. You heard me?
He ain't lying.
Hell no, I ain't been going down. Boy, you ain't see how many motherfuckers just died up there in Chicago? Man, they
died?
just shot up out there, man. 2 motherfuckers Max is shooting. Mellow Buck, she was a
That's what I want to talk about.
Yeah, he said I look like his
if you watching
cousin.
this game, Mellow Buck, right? Listen, you a whole female gang.
They say I look like a lot of
problem with
motherfuckers.
you Mellow Bucks, right? Listen, it's kind of like this, right? Say for instance, I get bit by a poisonous snake, right? It's a poisonous snake.
Yeah.
I don't try to heal. I go chase the snake to ask the snake what the fuck it bite me for.
Yeah.
Right?
That's
So
what she do.
that's what she did. So it's kind of like Mellow Bucks. Listen, gang, you are a whole female, and you talking about you the
You
one
good, like,
that's
I ain't
bouncing
tripping.
and get niggas dick hard. How you get niggas dick hard? Talk about all this drilling. You don't get my dick hard for that shit.
Right. You a turn off.
She a turn off. So listen, she you know, her boyfriend got killed. Everybody got killed. Ain't no way she got top security now because she didn't have top security then. While she out there dissing after this shit just happened.
She come right back with a diss.
Well, so break that down, gang. I don't
I gotta
understand.
break this
You gotta
down,
break that
right.
down. 'Cause I don't understand what the fuck is going on with that.
She's so motherfucking dumb, right? I just want to say this, like you so I hate they made the internet game, cause like a lot of these motherfuckers
Yeah,
is
me done.
nobody's in Chicago, but they some to people on the internet.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? She one of them people. Bitch, where the fuck they just came? Where you just came from? She have not been on No Limit that long.
Right.
She what, 2-3 years?
Right.
4 years?
Right.
Bro, how you just pop out the blue talking about you from No Limit and all this shit, cause now you done did a song with Herb and all this shit. Herb ain't even from No Limit.
Herbert, he started No Limit, didn't he?
Hell nah, he ain't started No Limit. Nigga, I know niggas who real No Limit. My homie Mike. Shout out my homie Mike.
You know crazy
The
part-
real No Limit.
You know crazy part about this? When they was pumping No Limit, I thought they was talking about Master P.
Yeah.
I thought they was signing to Master P. They was with Master P.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, they want, man, them niggas, I swear, I ain't gonna even lie. My homie Mike, he one of the Stones. Don't get me wrong, he one of the brothers. But at the end of the day, he been screaming No Limit before all that shit.
Right.
Like, he been screaming that shit. I ain't gonna even cap. He
Right.
was like the first one I ever heard saying that shit. No limit, no laws. Me and him was in the county. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And he was always hollering that shit. No limit, no laws.
Right. So what do you think is gonna happen to her now? Like, because like I don't think
She need to change her life.
that's what I think. Like,
Sad ass bitch. She sad.
Yeah,
Bitch,
listen.
you make it bad for the other hoes, cause a lot of hoes down in Chicago. You don't see that?
I mean,
Cause y'all think y'all niggas. So they gonna lay your ass out like a nigga.
right.
They don't play them games up there, bro. When you trying to be something that you ain't, all right, bitch, you wanna act like a nigga, we gonna kill your ass like a
that
nigga.
what fucked me up.
Detroit got a
Niggas
wave
went
right
on-
now.
Hit on your ass
Niggas
like a
went
nigga.
online and like bragging about hitting up a female. That was kind of like the fuck when you shoot up a female gang.
That's what I just showed you, shorty.
That was them.
That was him.
The fuck.
But I said to myself, like, why would the fuck he do get some, like, your ass working? Cause he showed that, like, what you just caught a couple cases and you out. So I don't know if you working. For you to say some shit like that out your mouth, and you the motherfucker who I thought won't talk like that on the internet about no shit like that, it don't even seem right to me.
But listen,
He dry snitching.
right, look, that what Lil Say Osama said. And I'm gonna keep talking about Lil Say Osama, even though I know you a real nigga, cause you ain't get Durk that $1 million. This nigga cap. You just capped on Lil Say.
Man, his baby mama said that. I ain't capping.
Everybody baby mama lie. Baby mamas, listen, you already know
I already
women
know that.
lie more than
I
anything.
said that. But majority of that shit they ain't gonna lie about.
They gonna lie about everything when they mad at you.
Yeah, they gonna say anything.
Yeah, y'all boys check out Visa if y'all boys fuck with that Detroit type beat shit. You heard me? Gang be dropping that hot shit.
When they mad at
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So listen,
You just
I
dropped the
wanna know
video
this,
too.
right?
Y'all boys
For
go
her to
tune
bring
in.
that up, like you paid a motherfucker $1 million.
But I don't got Lil Say Osama
Cause
$1 million now.
he said she stole his money. You see what I'm saying? Lil Zay said his baby mama stole his money when she was locked up.
Right.
But all the time, he didn't got the money back from the bitch by buying phones and you know how in the feds you gotta pay. You
Right.
gotta pay what you weigh. You a big dog, okay, you gotta act like a big dog. You ain't
Right.
finna act like no chihuahua.
Right, I get you, man. But hold up, we got to pay some bills. Listen, if you watching this game, Saratoga, right? #1 water in America. You got to make sure you get it, right? And you got to get it for 2 reasons.
not air,
One,
big mama.
because this is a live water, right? And you want to run around drinking a live water because it's in a glass,
Get
right?
more, son.
And remember, I tell you all the time, right? If you drink water in a plastic bottle, that's dead water.
And it's recycled.
It is recycled water. A whole dead memory, right? What kind of water? You drink glass bottle water? Or what kind of water you drink?
I drink the green kind though.
Oh, that's the best. Listen, so if you can't afford this, everything he can afford this, if you can't.
Tell me how I seen water, right? But it was in a plastic bottle. He be talking all that mess about now you gotta drink out this brand right here. You feel me? Come in a glass bottle cause the water alive, blah, blah, blah. And then boom, I see plastic. They sell it plastic.
He ain't lying.
Can't afford this, I'm gonna tell you this. Even though I sponsor this and they give me $1 million to do this, I'm gonna tell you this. If you can't buy this water right here, you can do something with your dead water, right? Because you know this, right? One thing about water, reason why water is alive and because of the rocks and it spin around the rocks like this, right? Spin around in a circle of motion. So you can actually take water, take a little bit out the plastic top and spin it around and bring it back to life. That's what I'm about. You can bring your water back to life. So if you can't afford this water, you can do that, right? That's what I'm about. Also, you know we gotta pay a lot of bills, right? Envy Hour. That's what I got, mama. Y'all always watch these like up where you get them from. They are available on the website right now. And listen, y'all don't understand. They $300, so it's $100 per lens, right? $100 for this one, $100 for this one, and $100 for this one. That's what I got, mama. They $300, right? Yeah, $100 each, right? But I was like, mama, they open up your third eye, right? If you're trying to see, you can see. Right, so mama, stop playing with me. If Durk get these, he can see his future. So Durk, if you're watching this, get these. That's what I got, mama. And these Envy Hour, man. And listen, you gotta have the tightest hour to protect your eye, right? What about you? You think these dope? You gonna get you some? Give me 300.
That's the third eye.
That's the third eye. That's what I got, mama. Stop playing with me. Third eye glasses. You gotta get you some of these. You gonna get you some?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if we got it.
Yeah, we got them. Listen, y'all go to my website, gang, 607unk.store, right? Go to 607unk.store, and I swear to God, mama, you can get some of these along with my spiritual boxes and stuff like that, right? Listen, so we got a whole lot of stuff to finish talking about, but you know I had to pay some bills, right? But listen, back to Chicago. Chicago, nigga. What? I swear to God, mama.
Windy.
Yeah, back to the windy city, right? Because listen, we've been doing a whole lot of talk about Chicago, right? And you kind of like plug the streets in. Gang, you been getting fried the whole time.
I ain't got fried, gang. I've been sitting right here all this motherfucking time talking about my motherfucking city.
Tap water with some ice, yeah, we rockin'.
I say what you gotta say, then I can
Little
see if I'm
Walmart
get
water.
fried to it.
Okay, what you get fried to? Just stop playing with me. Listen,
Yeah, so you look even more
I just
slow.
want to know this, right? In Chicago right now, everybody in Chicago is kind of like pushing peace. That's what I see. I see everybody in Chicago pushing peace. What do you see Chicago in like the next 5 years as far as like with all the artists, with everybody trying to, come up? Because Duck Mama just won a lawsuit, right? And she finna get that money. So how you think that is? Think she gonna get this money and she gonna turn up, or what you think she gonna get this money and like she gonna blow it off?
I can't speak on nobody else's life. You know what I'm saying? With their money.
You just said fuck everybody, but you ain't gonna say fuck Mama Duck. You a real nigga.
Yeah,
you just
that's
said
Mama
fuck
Duck.
everybody we done talked about.
That's Mama Duck.
Yeah, you love
know
Mama
what
Duck.
I'm
I love
saying?
Mama Duck too.
I can't disrespect nobody I love, you know?
Right. So what happened with that? Why come I heard this? This is what I heard. I heard that, and listen, and you know I gotta say this to you, bro, because like you run around doing all this shit, and then you ran up on me with your little short ass when I was in Chicago, and then you run around telling Cam Capone all this shit about me. Listen, gang, I booked you, you didn't show. The littlest, smallest member of FBG that think he run FBG. Who I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Who I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, FBG Young, right? Listen, FBG Young. No, if you watching this game, I just want to say, no, he did. He called Cam Capone. He told Cam Capone I was in Chicago, right? And his vouch, I was in Chicago. He said that he came to Chicago and he ran me out of the building. And you know you was there. Anytime I'm in Chicago, you there. So how he run me out of the building? He said he ran me out of the building. But I don't know. He mad because I was giving love to Tuka, right? And then we'll talk about Tuka, right? So what's the problem when a person is giving love to the dead versus just saying they smoking on the dead? Because DJ, you smoking on Tuka.
Yeah.
So
now, that's why he got a problem. You see what I'm saying? He just ain't ran to the right motherfucker.
You got a problem with DJ?
Yeah.
What's the problem with
I
DJ?
been
You?
told you.
He even have a baby and everything.
That boy just told us their whole life story.
Baby. You know
So what's
what
the problem with you? Because
I
they
told
smoking
you
Tuka?
that, and you still haven't apologized, nigga. His mama still grieving from that shit. That
Right.
lady still, his birthday just passed.
Right.
She still grieving from the shit. She still go to the, I don't go to no, I hate going to motherfucking tombstone and all that, because first of all, you never supposed to put nobody in a box.
Never.
You know
Listen,
what
hold on. I'm gonna say this. Listen, talking about the box, right? Let me tell you this, right? Reason why people get buried 6 feet deep, that came from somewhere else, a whole nother country, and it's
Yeah.
because of a plague, right? A plague was going on, and they was burying the bodies all the way down so the plague won't spread. And all of a sudden, everybody in America just buried everybody all the way down the ground.
And
So it's
that's
kind of
stupid.
like fake.
And then they got all these people in the ground, bro. They ain't got no motherfucker where to put nobody
No,
else.
you know, you got them in the ground for real. They start taking your bodies and taking all your organs out your body.
And
so,
selling them.
no, not the only reason. So you won't put a soul back in another body.
Ah, yeah.
My son, mama. See, back in the days, you used to keep your body so you could transfer bodies, right? So when that body died, you transfer everything to another body.
Right.
But they making sure they take that body and put it 6 feet under, and they taking everything out the body, so you cannot rejuvenate the body.
And like I told y'all, remember y'all said that was King Von in that wall, how they hit him in the wall?
Right.
And I told y'all that wasn't him.
Who
and
was?
then 051 Kiddo went to his grave site. Cause he right next to my grandma.
So King Von got like a regular like.
Yeah, he right next to my grandma with that little ass, he got a little tombstone, and that, y'all made all that money.
He got a
off
little
that-
tombstone.
Bro, they made all that money off that man. That man tombstone like this big, bro.
Like the one that's in the ground.
Yeah, and it's flat in the ground.
That's
a
the
little
cheapest
block.
one.
Yeah, they got the block one with bending on that with his face.
Come on, gang, stop playing with that. Like the smallest
I'm like,
one.
y'all bogus as hell. And then they acting like they putting it on the internet like they got him in the wall and shit. You know what I'm saying?
They faking.
Yeah, they faking.
So he not in the wall.
No, he not. He in the dirt.
In a little small little spot on the ground. That's fucked.
Right
up.
next to my grandma. He like like 2 things over my grandma.
That's crazy. And so why they put it on the internet like he?
That's what I said. And then what fucking how I see the shit, I'm carrying my grandma. And I fuck around, damn near stepped on it.
The fuck?
And my feet went my feet went over the motherfucker, and I looked down, and my cousin like, man, they go King Von shit.
The
I'm
fuck?
like, get the fuck out of here. And then I look, it's his shit.
That's crazy
Bro.
as hell.
I know exactly where it's at.
Right.
And that's how 051 Kiddo just went to it and talking about he finna piss on it and all
That's
that
what I'm
shit.
saying. So listen, Von been dead. So why you think he doing that for?
That's why I said, like, why is he doing it?
I'm trying to figure out. You
must
from
have did
Chicago,
some shit.
nigga.
Vaughn must have did some shit to him while he was in the county. or
Listen,
something.
I'm gonna
Why?
tell you why he did it. Why he doing it, right? Listen, let me tell
Why
you
he
this.
trying to get clout
No,
too?
I'm gonna tell you this, right? No matter what, when you leave this earth, everything that you do stays here if you did not reverse the karma, right? See, everything in the earth, it echo because the earth is hollow. So everything you do, echo, right? So what King Von did, still echoing, right? So the pain, everything he did is still echoing. So people are still mad, they still in their emotions, they still in their feelings. It's like he's still alive because energy just transfer, right? Because Von never died, right? And that's kind of crazy though for something like that
Said where Mama Duck gonna get the money from? I heard she was suing.
happened in Chicago because like Chicago is like the windy city, they're always killing people. But when King Von dead, I think this should be just over. But I'm not in control of the universe.
Yeah, but I keep telling motherfuckers 63rd and 64th, that shit ain't Chicago. Like they making
on,
it.
oh my
they
God,
making this shit,
bro, you is
Because the
crazy.
internet blowing this shit up. Like they how the fuck is O Block so motherfucking clouded up when they in the gated community?
Nigga, it's the projects.
That ain't no fucking projects, nigga. Them
Man,
row
you-
houses,
oh my
nigga.
God, this nigga is crazy.
I used to live in the project,
Man,
nigga.
something
You
wrong with you,
crazy?
nigga. Something's wrong with you.
I
Something's wrong
used to
with
live in
you.
the project.
Oh, listen,
17 floors.
listen, I'm gonna say this,
That
bro.
ain't no project
Now,
with 2, 3
You don't know how the government work.
listen,
man.
give or take.
But that's not the luxury houses, boy. That is not the suburbs, my boy. I don't know how they dress it up, what type of gates they try to throw, or what apartments they rebuild in that neighborhood. I think right on this one.
Cool.
Give or take, it's not the Capri Greens. Give or take that, right? You know me, I'm always in the greens.
Yeah, nah, it ain't the projects, it ain't them houses, but come on now, gang. That's the hood.
Right on GD, right? That's not the greens, but that's still.
That's not no project.
That's still a
them
project.
the row houses, bro. We call them row house, townhouse. Them not no fucking project, bro. That's a gated community they live in. They have security that watch them 24 hours, right? Right?
That was
Right?
the-
Hold on. Fuck all that.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
get to the talk
definitely
now, shit y'all
gentrified.
They overpopulating this motherfucking goofy ass, secured ass motherfucking hood. O Block is secure. They have security and police watch their ass all day.
Come on, gang, stop playing on me.
Everybody
do.
got that.
Gang all day.
That shit don't stop nothing.
They surrounded this They said they was gonna shut it down, right?
Right.
Why is y'all building new shit and fixing apartments up if y'all tearing it down?
So you said they protected over there.
Hell yeah, super protected.
Stop playing with me. You
super protected.
You to make OTL feel you make goddamn them up like
Man,
it ain't
they
shit.
know they protected. They know they protected. Cause how you gonna get in there without seeing the shares of like Shorty and them used to try to sneak in there through the back way. They cut that shit out cause they know they was sneaking through that way.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? They stopped all that shit and now guess what?
What?
You can't even, they got speed humps and everything. You go up there, it'll stick your motherfucking nail in your tie.
Right, that's fucked up.
Yeah, so you protected. So how is everybody praising this protected ass hood?
But I think it's protected because everybody going there like tourist spots. Like everybody want to go tour there because
they making
of
this
Vaughn.
motherfucker like this shit is famous.
Vaughn, it is famous, gang. What you mean?
How is famous?
Because Vaughn was from there.
What the fuck that mean?
Vaughn was famous. Don't act like you crazy. Don't act like you crazy. You know Vaughn was famous.
Well, I ain't finna go to that. And
Go
I
to
don't
it.
really speak on dead people like that. But
You speak on everything else?
How you famous? How you famous?
Because
you famous. You
oh
famous
my
from
God.
He famous from the internet. Don't nobody know that nigga in Chicago. Fuck is you talking about?
Don't nobody know Vaughn in Chicago?
Only how they know him from the internet, nigga. Don't talk about no motherfucker really know that nigga from no like being out in Chicago. They know him from the internet rapping. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Come on, gang. He slid in Chicago.
Right.
He
slid on 63rd. That's it. He going from 64th to 63rd to 61st. You ain't going no fucking well. That's not Chicago, bro. Y'all ass steady thinking that's Chicago, bro. 65th to 60. I'm gonna say from 67 to 59. That ain't Chicago, bro.
How?
You know how big that motherfucker is, boy? That ain't even, that shit like a couple of blocks.
So that's not Chicago?
Hell no. And they ain't even that far. They only got 1 or 2 blocks.
Wow.
Like, you gotta think about that shit. That is not nothing. Go from, Motown.
Right.
Motown and No Love and No Limit, like, them the biggest sets. And, like, goddamn it, in the city. Ain't shit bigger than Motown. Motown got the deepest hood in Chicago. And motherfucking, like, No Love, that's the other side, which is GDs. And they got all the rest. It's GDs and BDs. So they, like, all the way through that, like, the mode shit, all the way through that. Them the deepest set.
Right.
And the wildest, the back of the yard, that shit is way worse than motherfucking 63rd and 64th.
Right. So you saying 63rd, 64th not even Chicago and King Von not even from Chicago?
He from Chicago, but I'm saying what he from,
it's not
that
Chicago.
Shit ain't Chicago, boy. It get wild way worse than what that shit is. That ain't nothing what they doing right there.
Right. Well, it was something when they rolled down, they had to kill Durk.
Yeah, they did that.
They rolled down.
But that was for money. You know what the fuck it is, nigga? When they put that bag on you, I don't give a fuck who you is. They put that sandwich bag on you, they coming to get you.
No matter what hood you from.
I don't give a fuck who you is, nigga. You can be their mama, nigga. They put that bag on your mama, they come and get her ass.
Right. Speaking of them, they about to get sentenced. Right.
They stopping shit because them niggas tricking still.
What you mean they tricking? Snitching?
They been tricking.
You know the crazy part about that? Listen, if you watch this, I want to say this, right? Did y'all know that when and there's another thing that Durk did, I can't believe it. I heard, it was rumored, allegedly, that he flew them to the police in a private jet.
Yeah.
Because they called him like, listen, we know what he did.
Damn.
We gonna come get you.
So what that's telling you? What that's telling you from right there?
What that's telling you?
What the fuck that?
What
no,
that's telling you?
That's telling you right then and there. If they been watching all that shit, what the fuck you think else they watched? They watched everything that happened and everything that unfold.
Right.
They let this shit go on in the world because guess what? That's how they make money. If you don't kill no motherfucking nigga or go to jail, how the fuck they gonna make money?
Right.
You gotta make it make sense.
You know, I ain't gonna lie, gang. I'm still feeling some kind of way about you calling me a snitch.
You called yourself.
No, I'm
you talking about you.
I got a problem
nigga,
with that.
I got a problem with you trying to go on a motherfucker on no jumper, nigga.
Come on, God. What you mean?
Nigga, you trying to talk. Nigga, you talking this old rah-rah shit over there. First of all, I told you I ain't even want to go over there.
How I talk rah-rah shit? I told you it was everybody's shooter.
Nah. You was telling me all type of shit.
What I say?
I told y'all, Unc said that.
I ain't here.
Come on, God, you heard
Allegedly.
everything I said.
Nah, man.
Come on, God, I done fucking heard
Look,
that. I said you right in front of me.
Nah, I'm talking about how you was talking on that motherfucker.
I said you everybody's shooter. That's all I said.
You was getting beside yourself too. I was finna there to knock you out on that motherfucker, but I had to catch myself. I'm like, if I knock this nigga out, I'm gonna fuck up the podcast. So I'm like, damn, just keep your cool, big ass, right? Cause me, I'm finna down there bumping that motherfucker, right?
What you gonna knock me out for a bump to the LA?
But you was trying to goddamn it
Beaskie
talk
ain't
crazy to
going.
me in LA on this goof ass white
Come
boy
on,
platform.
gang.
I told you,
bro. You been talking crazy to me all day. Right now.
we ain't talking about now, nigga. We talking about no jumper shit when you was talking crazy to me.
Come on, gang. I wasn't talking crazy.
Yes,
I was trying to do content.
You was trying to think you was talking to a motherfucker like he a little ass shorty.
Come
nigga.
on, gang. Stop playing on me.
Check me and shit. Like I'm a goof ass nigga.
When do I don't respect you? I respect you every time. You get content confused. You get shit confused.
When I heard that shit on that, man, I said,
Come on, gang.
Damn, I ain't even hear this nigga saying this shit.
Come on, gang.
Gas to that boy.
How you ain't hear me when I said right in your face?
Hold on, no, ain't your motherfucking ass kicked me off on that.
It was time for you to go.
Now he kicked your ass out.
Come on, guys, stop
Now it's
playing
time for you to go. So we back here together. Fuck you talking about?
He said, wake up.
Now we got this shit together. We right back here together. Now he kicked your green ass out.
I'm in there.
You kicked me out. Now he kicked you off.
Listen. First of all, he didn't kick me off. I left, right? I left because
You left or what?
I left because it was like it was dangerous.
I been told you that.
Right? It was real dangerous.
I said, why you even go back to no jump? Guy, we don't tell
They
me.
was crazy shit down no jump again.
What you mad at? This why he kicked me out. Since you want to talk about that shit and brought up the other shit, nigga, this why you kicked me out, because I said, I ain't apologizing no motherfucking white man. Fuck you mean, nigga. My people did it, all apologizing.
All I'm saying.
And bagging. I ain't bagging no more.
Gang, all I'm saying is this. This is what I'm trying to let you know. That no jumper that was content, now you getting mad, acting like
no.
whatever.
Nigga,
nobody even knew you in LA. I put you on.
Dogs only get mad.
I put you on.
You put me on.
Who knew you in LA?
I don't give a fuck who knew me in LA.
I put you
That
on.
boy
You
up
want me
in
to
the
tell you,
sun,
respect
man.
God.
No, I put
Respect
you
the
on
God.
because I am God.
Respect the God.
I'm the biggest God.
Come on, I'm the biggest guy.
I'm the biggest God,
man,
nigga.
stop. We ain't gonna argue about that. We ain't gonna argue about that.
Look, I know, that's what I'm saying. Your ego in the way.
Your ego in the way.
Motherfucker ego
Nigga,
in the way.
I took you
Your
to the
ego
jump. You ain't take me.
Nigga, look, huh?
You ain't take me. I took you
to the trenches. LA ain't the trenches.
Come on, gang.
I took you to where you can get your motherfucking head blown off in 2 seconds.
You took me to Chicago.
Fuck is you talking
You took
right.
me to Chicago.
And shit can happen to you. Shit can happen to anybody in Chicago.
But every time in Chicago, we good.
Cause I make it good.
But you ain't make it good the time we was in Chicago when you was pressing on DJU. Well, listen, if you watching this, hold up. If you watching this,
you know who was outside.
Let me do this. If you watching this is the first time DJU booked me for an interview, right? And I call myself trying to bring a real street nigga with me. So I bring him. Now the whole time, Beaskie don't tell me he got a problem with him, right? So this is crazy part. So we get in. When we get in, instantly he started pressing, walking in like, what the fuck this bitch ass nigga DJU
Right.
at? Now mind
I
you,
wanna keep that
he
same
was canceling my
energy that you was
interview
talking
though.
about.
He almost canceled my shit because of you.
Right, but what I do?
You calm down after because he wasn't in there.
Cause if he was in there, your interview was over with. Fuck
Yeah.
your interview.
What the?
I was gonna pay
Man,
you for
why
that
you
shit.
talking to me like that?
Cause I was gonna pay you for it. And how much he paying you? I was gonna pay you for it, and I was gonna fuck your interview up because I was gonna fuck him up.
Come on, gang, stop playing with me. What you mad at
Them
DJU
niggas I
for?
wasn't gonna play
what
with
the
him.
fuck you mad at DJU for? DJU, he ain't nothing but a motherfucking podcast.
I understand that, but you gotta watch what the fuck you saying on podcasts. Watch who you disrespecting on podcasts.
Right,
Cause people do got family members that will get up with your ass
right,
and don't play about it and will crash on your ass.
right. You think
see what I'm saying?
you think this why he moved out of Chicago now? His podcast not even in
A lot
Chicago
of
no
them,
more.
I know. He better move that motherfucker off 38. He know.
But he moved it because 16 shot him. I said, Mom, listen, 16 shot him.
16
You
shot
watching
him.
this? That's some
You see, I
crazy
put
shit
that
what
thing
you
on there.
did. 16 shot
I
him.
bought it. 16 shot him. Bought his logo, and
He
I
bought
put it
his
on
logo.
my page too.
He
That's
bought
why they
his
probably
logo.
took my page.
You had logo on your page?
Yeah, they took my page.
As they should. As they should, right? But look, 16 shot him. If you're watching this, I just want to say this, gang.
shit.
16 shot him. You shot the fuck out of him. You took
Nah,
that
that bad
logo.
boy Caesar right
Them
there.
niggas
You
had
ain't
the
see that
logo for
nigga?
20
He
years.
was, look, not only that, he was on that motherfucker stretched out. You ain't see his whole ceiling. He was pulling up to the scene with the ceiling mist, whole top on. Motherfucker, big ass, man. That man looked like he was about 70 years old. He said he 30 something. I say, what?
The fuck?
Man, you look older than my grandma.
Hey, the good part about that is that he got a new logo and look better than the old one.
Nah, that new logo look cheap.
That
Get
shit fire.
Get that weak ass shit out
That
of there. You
shit
cap.
fire.
You
Everything
cap.
look fire.
You
I
trying to
swear,
say,
mama, that
you
shit
trying to
fire.
say, little shit look fire because it's over. Look, your shit still right here, right?
Yeah, my shit right there.
Don't get into it with 16 because he might die.
Hold up, gang. Somebody copyright my shit. Somebody copyright my logo right now. 16 shot him. If you watching this,
Don't get up. Don't get up,
listen,
man.
16 shot. If you watching this, play with me. I swear.
I'll get them shooters.
I got my mama. Worldwide hustle, gang. We gonna switch your ass up. Stop playing with me. I saw my mama. I'm gonna switch this nigga up on my logo. Let them motherfucker touch my logo. They getting
Right.
Yeah.
You ain't go to war about his
He
logo.
ain't do shit.
He bowed down like
What they get, that boy said,
I swear to God, my mama. Worldwide hustle game. We gonna switch your ass up. Stop playing with me. I swear to my mama, I'm gonna switch the nigga up on my logo. Let the motherfucker touch my logo. They get
right.
Yeah.
You ain't go to war about his logo.
He ain't do shit. He
bowed down like a
That
bitch.
nigga just made a new logo.
I would have been at 16 shot though like that.
Yeah.
Stop playing with me, bro.
That
This
was
ain't what
fucked
it
up.
is. You better get that shit back right now. Or it is what it is.
But since he tried to fuck me up, he beefing with everybody. He beefing with Adam 22. He beefing with DJU. Why he beefing with everybody?
He treated Flacco, your homie.
The fuck?
Remember he spit on his bitch ass.
He spit on Flacco.
oh, that's the new me right there. I need that side
He
effect.
tore her ass on, nigga.
That's crazy. Listen, I like you 16 shot, but not like that. Cause I'm not gay, right? I want to clarify, cause like people be playing with me. I'm not gay, but I like you, and I asked you 10 times to join my platform, and you still ain't did it, right? You need to come over and talk for me. 16 shot him. You gotta talk for me, gang. Like KB Nene. What's up with KB Nene? Is she
Thanks,
really a
thank
man?
you
'Cause
for
I know
the
she a
sub.
man. Everybody like she not a man, but I know KB Nene a man.
No, she not, bruh.
She gotta be a man. She a 403. Come on, gang. Stop playing on me. She gotta be a 403. They ain't no like no man.
Hey man, I don't know, man. She don't look like no man to me. Man.
No, you know what I heard though. And listen, if you watch this,
Yeah,
KB
but,
Nene.
hey, KB,
No,
you need to
I
go
wanna,
get on your
KB
ass,
Nene, if you
boy.
watch this, I'm gonna say this. I
I wasn't trying to hit.
fuck with you. You my homegirl, right? Everything. But I heard from DJU that she let them run a train on her. And
Oh,
they,
choo-choo?
yeah, choo-choo. But they must
she
hit
a
it in the booty.
female.
They must hit it in the booty. Because J Main ran a train on her. And J Main gotta be gay.
Why you always doing KB Nene like that, dog? First it was J May. He was like, J May clapped the buns. Now you thought, what, they ran a train on the gang? Come on. Not KB Nene, gang.
Yeah, he got contacts.
Yeah, he got to be gay. He got to be gay. I say, no, I see them on the internet getting picked up and manhandled by a fat bitch. She was swinging that nigga in circles. She was swinging him in circles like this on the internet.
Come on,
What
boy,
the
you
fuck
just
he
blew it
playing?
down,
He
mama fell
do
asleep.
anything for content. He's like getting manhandled by
anything
a
for
woman.
clout.
Right? He getting mad about she
With a
picking him up and
clone.
playing with him, fondling him.
I think Aunt done retired the clone. I don't know what happened, boy. What Dewey insane at?
Damn,
I was
like a
mama,
little toy.
like a little toy. And he
man,
tells him,
come
help
on,
me, help me. He do anything for clout.
Nah, Dewey
I
was
swear to
funny.
God, mama.
That's it.
Man,
But
I
he
just
ain't
think,
the only motherfucker. There's a lot of motherfuckers.
what?
What happened to your boy, the other dude?
Who?
The one we talking about King Dale. King Dale.
That nigga in jail getting
No,
fucked
he
in the
out.
booty.
They raped him and then
He got fucked in the booty in jail.
Yeah, they said they raped him. They got out on Famous Rich because he was. I told him, hey, when I seen that man,
Nah, that boy got hit in jail. Always dancing, running around, getting beat up and shit. Nah.
going that place with all them jewels, right? I said it's either two things finna happen to him. And watch what I tell you. I told my wife that. I say, look, they gonna either kill his ass or he finna be in jail. Watch.
He was in jail.
Fast.
And
Because
listen,
you playing with them like this shit a game.
the crazy part about this, he the only nigga I know went to jail and cried instantly. Like the first
That boy went
I was
outside.
crying.
Boy.
Homie too, before
Who?
he got the butter, you know. Stop
Appreciate
playing.
you
But
for
no, but I
sub.
always cry.
Right, so you can't say he the first
But
nigga
no,
to cry.
but this nigga, but this first nigga to cry that I didn't expect to cry. Favorite
Right.
all I know.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Oh, that motherfucker crying. And that motherfucker crying. Stop playing with me.
Man, you talking
Yeah.
man, hey, put me on one of y'all platforms, man.
Yeah.
They here beating my ass.
Yeah, all that.
Man, they tried to kill that nigga.
Listen, the crazy part about that, he hit me up when he was in jail. I talked to him. We was on the phone. He tried to charge me $500 for an interview. I said, bro, you in jail. You in jail, gang. How you gonna get five?
I had to put money on the call. He talking about I gotta pay for the interview. But I'm the reason you get to call your people them.
$5 for an interview.
You should be
better be grateful.
$50, $20 to buy some
Damn
noodles.
right.
Hey, look, gang, I'm in fucked up. Give me at least buy me some noodles, bro. Some
Right. But I don't understand, cause like even with butter call, I get butter 150. So niggas know in jail your price is low, cause you ain't gonna do as many numbers you did when you was out.
Cause you ain't real.
You ain't in person.
No, you
Of
ain't
course.
here.
They don't
So,
want to see your ass in jail.
so he end up getting out right now.
Man,
They on
out.
that fool ass
I
jail
just seen them with
call.
who the fuck that was? I just seen them with. Oh, Skinbone them, I think.
Yeah, I didn't even know he was out. It's crazy if he came out because he ain't even talk to me.
I ain't gonna lie. That's probably the dumbest shit. Not only talking on the phone, but doing the interview while in jail on the phone. You about the stupidest, dumbest, goofiest motherfucker ever, gang.
He ain't lying.
Like, what you think you doing? Answering questions over a recorded phone call, on a recorded interview, on the wire, and that big will get posted to go viral.
He ain't lying.
These niggas don't be thinking, boy.
He supposed to be my mans. I was fucking around with him, but he got mad though because I told him I was gonna give him the 500, but then I thought about it and told him to call me at 3. He called me at 3. I ain't answer the phone. I ain't answer the phone. No, I thought about it. I'm like, man, what the fuck? What's the $500? Nigga, I don't even know if you gonna go up. And I don't know if you gonna go up and you in jail. What the fuck you finna talk about?
Yeah, he threw it.
And then then I saw that DJU interview. I said, damn, I should have got the interview. He was on that bitch crying and everything. He was crying. He was crying like a little girl.
Who feels sorry for him? Don't nobody
I
feel
ain't feel sorry for that nigga, man.
You crying? Okay, bitch ass nigga, man up.
No, my thing is he did that shit. He should have been fucking with them Jews, right?
I said
when
that.
you fuck with them Jews, you gon' get
Don't
that.
you know-
You gonna get out.
You know they own everything.
Everything.
The bank, once you own the banks, motherfucker, you own this world.
Right.
Cause the banks control everything. They can give your ass $100,000 loan, you gonna owe them $300,000. Stain
That
ass
go.
motherfucker.
Who
That
told
is
you?
how it
Who
go.
told
I
you?
know.
He ain't lying.
You don't know shit. You ain't
deal with
You ain't lying though, boy. We gonna order at 300,000, even though the bread that get approved to get given to you is your bread the whole time, and they tax you for your own bread, and they want to go ahead and get another. Yeah, 300,000. That about right.
Credit.
Now you
Fuck you talking about?
you not finna play with me, gang.
Merch.
What kind of credit you get? Credit.
You know, no financial literacy, so he know that other shit we don't know about. You feel me? So yeah, he probably finna drop some gems.
Cards.
Merchant.
Credit cards.
Merchant.
Credit cards.
No,
What kind of credit?
Merchant.
What kind of credit?
I bet you my credit score is 7-something.
Oh boy, I thought
So
you
what
was
the
doing
fuck
something
is
Listen,
that?
a
else.
7 something is not really a 7 something if you ain't got nothing on it. Y'all run around with bogus ass credit. You got 7 something.
I ain't got no CPN. This shit real. My shit ain't fake, nigga. I built my shit from the ground.
Listen, come on, gang. So you put it from the ground.
From the ground up, nigga.
Oh, okay,
Fuck you
good.
talking
I'm
about?
finna
This
clean shit after
this ain't no
this.
fake ass credit.
So
that CPN, I got a CPN.
So
nah.
listen, this streets unplugged.
Oh,
We got
finna run
plug
that
streets
boy
in.
shit.
How do you get a credit score up to 700? Because everybody watching this got a credit score right now 500.
Cause they first of all, they gotta know what they doing, and when you get a credit card, how much to spend off of, so you don't go up under the thing that you supposed to.
Always,
for
Nathan.
real.
Yeah, I know this shit.
You know for
You
real.
gotta go afford it.
You really
That's what
got
I'm
some really
doing.
Jews. I was fucking all mama.
What I did last
so how long
time.
you been with this credit shit?
I really got up on it when I was in jail. I got 2 scholarships for that shit.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Let me use your
College
credit.
scholar.
Let me use your credit.
Can scan college.
Let me use your credit.
I know you will.
Yeah, stop playing with me. No, listen. Back to Chicago. But before we go back to Chicago, I gotta talk about one thing, and it's kind of crazy. I gotta get your input on this, right? So, and this is like crazy, and I don't really know how to take this, bro, because like a lot of times when you disrespecting your own mama, it's kind of like a sensitive subject, right? It's really a sensitive subject, but I want to know like finessing 2 times, right? How do you feel with that situation going on with him and his mama? And
I
how-
beat his ass.
Now, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Ain't no excuse for disrespecting your old girl, bro. I understand if you don't want to speak to her, if y'all ain't on speaking terms, you feel me? If you parted ways because it was that bad, but disrespecting her, gang, nah. Nah, bro. That's some YT shit, bro. Leave that over there. You feel me? I know you be at Tommy crib and you see Tommy go off on his mama because he was on the Xbox and she told him get off.
He ain't lying.
And he wasn't hearing that shit, but gang, nah, we don't do that. We don't do that shit.
You disrespect your mama, you ain't shit.
Yeah.
Right, but
Yeah, shit.
but what
Can't
his mama?
disrespect the person who had you.
But his mama disrespect him. She went around doing dances with his op.
With his op.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, she out of jurisdiction.
So what kind of dog you got?
She would do dance with his biggest op.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can't do no shit like that because at the end of the day, you know what the fuck going on in the streets and stop trying to play that shit because he ain't give your ass no money. That's all it's about. See, if you don't know, if he ain't did something, you know what the fuck it's about, nigga. You ain't get Mondoose that bread, nigga. You know you supposed to drop that loaf off on him. You know she ain't got it. Vic can't drop Mondoose that loaf off.
Right.
That's all.
So how you feel about her turning around and doing a video with his number 1 op and actually doing his dance and shit?
Oh, you talking about
That's get
Yeah,
back.
hustle.
She weird for that too.
Hustle.
how can a girl be his fucking op?
No,
That nigga a
hustle.
girl,
I
man.
said hustle is
Hustle
his op.
Cartel is a girl, man.
Huh?
Man, that nigga ain't, man, get the fuck on, man. You ain't see that nigga in the club with 4 threes? Come on, man.
Go,
Stop
everybody
playing.
with 4 threes nowadays. The fuck? Stop playing with-
I don't say everybody, gang. You need to stop just throwing this everybody shit out so wildly and freely.
He ain't lying.
Everybody ain't no with no 4 threes.
I'm saying everybody
They
need to
need to
name on
change
this
their
show.
Talk your
life.
shit,
far.
Beaskie.
They need to change their life.
So what
That
you
boy
feel
know
about that? You
something.
feel like she should have did that? Because I feel like she on the internet doing the dance shit. He said he gave her 6,000.
I feel like this.
Ooh,
You was just
yeah.
hanging with that nigga before that, right? He bought Lil King, so you sold Lil King. Y'all trying to play these bitch ass games.
He sold Lil King?
They ain't sold Lil King. His ass gamble shorty dog. Why y'all trying to play these motherfucking games like y'all don't know what
He
the fuck
lost Lil
going
King?
on?
You lost Lil King in the bet?
He ain't lying.
No. You telling me Hustle Cartel took Lil King out to a dice game and lost that boy D and had to get a little boy up? What y'all boys got going on over there, gang?
You lost Lil King in a dice game to Hustle Cartel because he's letting, first of all, y'all letting this goofy ass on.
Oh, he said Hustle Cartel won Lil King in the dice game. From Finesse 2 times. That's even worse, dog.
He ain't lying.
Because Finesse was supposed to be Jet who got him out the hood in the first place.
My kids, if he was in Chicago and he laid them dice down like that on anybody, he'd have been robbed already in his jewelry. He'd have been stripped ass
Yeah, why you gambling the minor game? That's crazy as fuck.
old naked and stepped up out of there.
Right.
Fuck out of here, goofy ass nigga. You ain't laying no dice down on no like that on nobody in Chicago. Boy, we gonna beat your ass.
They moving like
So
the
I
YTs for
feel-
real.
His mama did make a statement, right?
They
She
been
made a
rich too
statement
long.
Like, that man didn't give me no $6,000, but she danced for him. Why would she dance for him without
Can't
giving
get anybody
$6,000?
money, dog.
Shit, ain't no telling if he might have hit his mama. You
This
don't know.
why.
Hey, stop playing with me. Well, she was moving like she hit, like you
Come on,
probably
bro.
got hit.
Like, come on, bro. If a woman to sell her pussy for $40 and $60 and she ain't got no money to pay her rent 99, how you think they be fucking the landlords and all that shit, right? So if Mom Deuce ain't got that money to pay that rent and dude come with that bag, what the fuck you think she'll
Come
do?
on, gang. That's as big as op.
I'm just getting it real. It don't matter how you can look at it, but this shit can be real.
Right. You know, the crazy part about it, I was doing another pod the other day. I want to know if you know something about this. They said Finesse 2 times a snitch. You heard that?
You see why they got what's the name locked up? So I ain't gonna we ain't gonna
Nah,
go too deep
not
into that shit,
Finesse.
but you know what the fuck going on.
I know I done seen some signs in his brother No Love. But Finesse too?
Oh, speak.
I know I done seen some gossiping tendencies from No Love. I mean, yeah, both of them.
Look at the snitches.
Right.
Oh my God. They said Boosie a snitch.
Boosie?
Boosie.
Badass.
Listen, I saw my Boosie badass.
not
Listen,
badass.
I ain't
That's my
lying.
boy.
Listen,
I
listen.
ain't going like
no,
that, bro.
no, but listen. What?
Now that telling on security guard though, I don't know if I'm gonna give y'all that one though.
What do it mean when a snitch call you a snitch? You got to be a snitch.
Yeah.
You got to be.
Yeah, you
Listen,
do,
because I heard this.
6ix9ine said that too.
Listen, I heard that Boosie.
Yeah,
when
that-
he got-
that
he
why
took
whatever
his
6ix9ine and Charleston
Boosie
say
got
about
pulled
Thug, they
over.
right.
The gun was in the backseat. He told the police, "That's not my gun. That's my security gun. I didn't know that gun was in the backseat."
Facts, Gemini.
Oh, that's snitching. First of all, the police grab a gun out that car. Don't no motherfucker say shit until they put it on who the fuck they want to put it on.
Right, that's how I go.
Yeah.
So even if it's your gun, you ain't supposed to say nothing.
If it's my gun, I'm gonna have my gun on me. I'm jumping out.
Yeah, if it's your gun, you take that, boy. Or you beat that charge. You be quiet. Boy, you get that lawyer, let him do his job, cause that's what he went to school for. Come on now.
That bitch belling with my shit.
Right.
I ain't trying to get caught with my motherfucking gun. You got me fucked up, nigga. I'm trying to carry my gun with me.
So you like that's just bullshit all
Right,
the
that's
time.
just bullshit. Cause if you know you got a pipe on you, nigga, on my life, nigga, your ass supposed to be like, hit this corner, block
you
that
supposed
alley
to
off, and
hit.
let me out this bitch.
Right.
I'm trying to get up out of here with my gun. I'm trying to get away with my. What you trying to get?
You ain't supposed to stop, boy. If you see some tendencies that you about to stop, you might uplift. Nah, boy, it's a stick up, boy. You might drive, boy. You hostage now,
Them
boy.
bump with your gun so it could go on somebody else? Nah, bro. Niggas that did that shit on me. Nigga, one of my motherfucking cuz jumped out and left the pipe on the seat.
The fuck?
This motherfucker smoking in there. I grabbed that motherfucker, bro, and took off.
Is that for your seat?
Nah, facts.
And you had to jump out of the ride.
Boy, that's damn near worse than snitching, letting somebody else go down for your shit. Now, somebody else, it was their intention to, you feel me, take that charge. It was they, you feel me? It was willingly, and they that type of real nigga, you feel me? And y'all got some shit planned out like, oh, I'm gonna take care of you, old girl, and you stick to your word, that's different. But all that just throwing some shit on a nigga and being like, oh, you better not snitch. Nigga, that's what you doing? You just threw pole on me. You shouldn't be riding with pole then, huh, pussy?
And take
Come
off.
on,
I
now.
take off with that bitch, boy. I'm cooked.
Niggas be quick to be like, oh, they got more charges, this, that, then your ass better not be holding pole. If you scared to go down with this shit, what's wrong with you?
To beat his ass.
I did.
I'm gonna be the same nigga that have the most modded out, come on now, modded out shit in the what's the name?
Yeah, he had to beat his
You know what
ass
I'm
for
saying?
that.
Yeah, we got it on. As soon as I got to where we was going, like, look, bro, step to the back. Oh, he told me, Bow, knock his
Police
ass out right
hit you
there.
on, but we all be
How
quiet.
you know
Why
he
you
didn't
even
know
get
the gun right
searched?
there? He probably jumped out the
What
gun
you
and
mean?
got
How
the
you don't know
gun.
the guns right there, motherfucker? You know you just took it off your motherfucking waist and threw it on the seat, nigga.
Oh man. So you had to jump out. So first you were finna pull over.
Right. I'm finna pull over. He threw the seat. Pipe. Hell no.
You grabbed the motherfucker with the other way.
way.
So y'all ran together.
Nah, I blocked the car, like cut the alley off, and I jumped through the side where he dropped the pipe at and grabbed that bitch and just hit it.
Right. So you had to do it because the car, your name and all that shit.
Gone.
That's crazy as hell. That's some real Chicago backdoor shit.
Backdoor,
Right.
boy.
That's crazy as hell. Listen, for everybody watching this, the streets unplugged. You know we gotta plug the streets in because streets ain't been plugged in.
That sounds they snitch, bro. Cause if they ain't willing to take that charge then and there, and they willing to throw that shit on you, gang. Come on, gang. What else they'll throw on you?
He ain't lying.
That's the snitch.
Wow, I swear to God, my mama, let them know, Beach. Listen, we've been doing this pod. It's been a crazy pod, right? You didn't drop a lot of bombshells, right? The bombshells you didn't drop, I don't think they ready on the internet. They ain't ready. They ain't ready for these bombshells, bro. Because you done said and proved that Durk was with a trainee. You done said and proved that Durk set up King Von. You done said and proved, boy, you done proved a whole lot of shit today. Right? That's all, mama.
Because guess what? The whole thing about it, I'm not one of them niggas gonna hold back something that I wanna say. You feel me? If I wanna say something about your ass, I'm gonna tell it because I don't give two fucks about you. At the end of the day,
But you called me a snitch. But you gonna tell.
You called your motherfucker self a
You said
snitch.
you gonna tell. So you a snitch too.
You called
We one and the
yourself a
same.
snitch.
No, I said I took a plea. You just said you was finna tell.
What you take a
You
plea?
know jumper.
I took a plea.
You
I
know
copped out
jumper.
I copped out for 7.5 years.
So you a snitch too.
Nah, I copped out. I ain't no
A cop out. This nigga.
And he the same person earlier was talking about a plea me you snitch gang. Gang. Cop plea. You copped a plea. Why you copped out? Yes, you copped plea.
He ain't lying.
A cop out plea the same thing.
But guess what? No, it ain't.
Yes,
Because you
it
plead
is.
with the feds.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
going in here with the states and just sign the paper that I said I'm taking in 7 years and a half.
Well, feds, you don't get a plea like that. You
Right,
plead,
see what I'm saying?
You plead with like guidelines and shit. You gotta wait and then you gonna
Right.
you ain't go
I
under.
don't know
the
and don't want to know.
Hold on, what I just missed?
A chance to know, gang.
Nah.
But listen, you don't.
States and just. But guess what? No, it ain't. Because you pleading with the feds, I'm going in here with the states and just sign the paper that I said I'm taking in 7 years and a half.
Well, feds, you don't get a plea like that. You
Right,
plead,
see what I'm saying?
You plead with like guidelines and shit. You gotta wait and then you gonna
Right.
go. You ain't go
I
under.
don't know
the-
and don't want to know.
Man, you
know
probably
what
not
I'm
get a
saying?
chance to know, gang.
Nah.
But listen, if
So
you
that's
lost
it.
your YouTube, gang, you lost everything. But tell them how to find you on all the social sites, gang. Tell them where to find you at.
Now, right now, you can find me on IG, Big Daddy Sewell.
Why you got
That's
the Big
my
Day
uncle.
Sewell? But why you got the Big Day Sewell page? Why you don't just make a Beaskie the Shooter page? You famous. Everybody know you.
I don't like
Yeah.
this shit.
But everybody know Beaskie the Shooter.
No, they don't.
Nah,
gang,
Beaskie,
stop
come
playing.
on,
Everybody know
Beaskie.
Beaskie Shooter from back in the day with Duck and with
No,
FBG.
they fired me.
Who anybody fired you, gang? You didn't turn to an old ass motherfucker. And one thing about that pimp character, that nigga be tripping.
Man, I don't know what's wrong with him.
He's talking to, hey man, oh yeah. That shit sound crazy as hell.
Motherfucker ugly
I'm
up.
saying,
He said he gonna beat your
high ass voice. Hey man, high ass voice, man. Listen, man.
That boy
the
was
Streets
Cat
Unplugged,
Williams.
man. I appreciate y'all for tuning in, man. This was Beaskie the Shooter.
I need some of that
Everybody
water.
Shooter in Chicago, nigga. On GDBD Vice Lord, on Larry David. Stop playing with me.
He ain't lying.
Nah, W video, man. We got that boy 607 in his son, Beaskie the Shooter, man. This was definitely a banger, man. W scream too, boy. How much hours we got in today? Well, I can't even see. A little 4-5, boy. We went crazy, boy. W scream though. Yeah, I'm crashing out after this. You ain't the only one. Me too, boy. I need to take a quick little power nap. You heard me? But nah, W scream. I'm a get another scream in later. You feel me? If y'all boys spin back, subscribe if you ain't subscribed yet. Appreciate everybody who subscribed, man. Y'all the fucking goats, man. Appreciate y'all boys, man. You know, I wrote one last one up for y'all boys. I'm going ahead and spark that bitch, and I'm out of here. You heard me? I'm out of here. W scream, man. Appreciate y'all boys again, man. Gang say he crashing out after this, boy. I don't blame you, boy. We been up for like 3-4 hours watching straight bangers, boy. And then we had that boy Beaskie the Shooter and his daddy in this bit. Talk about Lil Durk. Talk about King Von, R.I.P. King Von, man. Them boys was speaking on everybody and they mama. You heard me? Exposing the whole Chicago. And then Beaskie gonna have the nerve to think he ain't snitch.
He ain't lying.
Gang, you told a little bit, gang. Gang said sweat like fuck. Nah, W, facts. Yeah, that boy Beaskie funny as shit though. I ain't gonna lie. Out of all the people 607 be having on, Beaskie gotta be the funniest, gang. I ain't gonna lie. Beaskie. And then I think it's one more. Bob kind of funny too, but he like that sarcastic, don't really say too much funny. But another good collab, that boy 607 Unk and 607 Unk and the Punk. They should be funny as shit too. But you could tell it's a little something extra going on with them boys. Like, what the fuck y'all boys really got going on? Nah, W, appreciate you get entertainment. Get entertained. Appreciate you, Tommy. Appreciate you, Nathan. Appreciate y'all boys. W Vizo. Yeah, for everybody talking about the mukbang, man, I'm gonna try to go ahead and get that mukbang in ASAP for y'all boys too. You know I've been flogging on that. But I've been working on a couple vlogs for y'all. I'll probably fuck around, get another little vlog in right now, a little talking head video after this video. But nah, W fucking scream. But I already got my joint rolled up, boy. I just got motivated from a DJ Ghost video. I just need to work on my titles for real, gang. For the talking head / vlog videos. But I seen the DJ Ghost video basically saying, every time a nigga roll up his shit, you feel me? He gotta fuck around, do a video. Drop that bitch on YouTube. I'm like, well, that motivation right there, I'll probably be dropping like 50 a day.
He ain't lying.
Said, what's the word this morning? What's going on in the world this morning? Shit, gang, I don't even know what's going on. I ain't get the news of the day. Hopefully ain't nothing bad happen. Hopefully everybody's safe, you feel me? I'm praying everybody good out there. But nah, today we had a couple funny reactions. You might want to spin this one back, gang. This shit was funny as shit, Trevor. You might want to run this one back, gang. Said 6ix9ine don't like him and said the same shit. Rise and shine, chat. I just got released from the county jail and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great day. Shout out Victoria. Coffee and ramen. Gotta get that breakfast in. Coffee and ramen. That's a different combination right there. I ain't never tried that. That sound a little heavy on the stomach. Said, I'll check all your stuff out. Just subscribe right now. Appreciate you, Trevor. Nah, I drop reactions, all type of shit, gang. I ain't gonna lie, you gonna fuck with the content. If you fuck with the lives, you gonna definitely fuck with the content. Yeah, the music and everything, you feel me? Y'all can check out the music. It's on the channel GUAPPOWOOD. I just dropped my life. I'm finna drop Real Life on Friday. Yeah, new song dropping Friday, you feel me? For all my music supporters. Blaze, homie. I got you. Yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna do a poll on the channel. I need y'all help with a couple video ideas / titles for some videos. You heard me? But I want to definitely get my reps up. Like I said with the DJ Ghost info. You heard me? With that advice that boy said, man, every time you roll up, make you a video. Yeah, but good stuff. Nah, appreciate you. Me either way, but hey. Nah, for real. All right, y'all, boy, man. Appreciate y'all, man. I ain't finna go ahead and bore y'all too long, man. I appreciate everybody in here hanging out with us, man. W fucking scream, man. Again, W fucking scream. I appreciate y'all.